Admiral's Log Stardate 0102-2021-12.4 Starship Enterprises log NCC 1701B. So I got out of bed and I'm having my morning coffee. And we're having some space dust storms and everything else in this quadrant. So I decided to get on for a minute and talk about nothing. Because frankly, everyone got their second stimulus check and everyone's now waiting for a third one under Biden. While everyone's worried about the president getting more stimulus checks, they also want to see their president Donald Trump go out the door, which they're now trying to say democracy will be dead because of the fact that you got the Republicans doing some dirty work. And to me, I'm not really interested in politics. So, anyways, today is going to be one of those days where I probably don't do anything. Weather's shitty. And the fact that nothing is going according to plan right now, anyways. And you remember last night I needed comments, to continue. Because, the comments are interesting, but tell you what, between this hole in my arm that's bothering me, this one it's trying to rip open over here, to my cousin, which my my roommate, who's basically thinking that, oh well, the dress she made me is nice, but she doesn't know how to do seams worth the shit. Can't trust her really. I could probably send this back and she can probably make me another one, but still, this I don't think's salvageable. The thread's getting barren too, and that's only because but I use this all the time right now because I'm not allowed to leave my house. When I do leave my house, it's for other things, which let's talk about what's going on in my mind this morning to do this early edition. Besides having coffee this morning, probably dip. So this morning I got up and Chloe was still up. She was talking about the dog went for a walk. And I said, okay. And so I didn't say anything, me. We'll reload computers, do this and do that. Anyways, last night's disturbance was so bad. I wanted to talk about that for a minute to you all because, my cousin Dinky and the rest. Dinky saw the post this morning, was kind of furious this morning, She was upset at the fact that, what happened with Chloe. I actually sent her a copy of the report. Literally, the report, Let me show you what it says, all right, in detail. Chloe writes. I also paid for the shrimp. Please stop talking shit on me before I beat your ass on YouTube, you fat face white trash bitch. You keep it up, I'll fuck you up. That's what she said. And then she says, yes, I want shrimp. Now she's accusing everyone else under the sun, between moderator Hannah to moderator Brad to Pee Wee to Dan to everyone else under the sun but herself. I mean, it literally doesn't take much to start an account, And she's claiming the account that's used is a fake account. She claims it's a Tara or Paul account. They're doing it, or someone else, or whatever. She claims it's not her, literally. And then she was arguing with someone else, which let me get into that for a second. So Chloe went ahead last night, and I got in touch with help from people, the DCRs. And I got to complain about that in a minute, but let me just tell you, I didn't sleep well last night. Literally, I did not sleep well. See, Dad had the first Hobbit movie in, right? And Chloe, she's all stoked about it like a little kid. Like, oh yeah, so I rented the Hobbit movie for her and Dad to watch, and I took a nap. I was like, this show fucking sucks. I can't fucking waste 3 hours of my time watching something that's garbage. I mean, I never liked the Lord of the Rings either, but this is like, oh yeah, if you get this, you'll get that, and you'll get this, and you'll get that. And I watched it going, oh yeah, this is garbage. Yeah. It's like my cousin Dinky, What she calls garbage, I call treasures. What I call garbage for her, she calls treasures. So we have a family bonding there. But certain things like Lord of the Rings, garbage. I mean, literally. Each person has their own opinions, and my opinions is it sucks. So Dad wants the other 5 movies. Of course, you know how that's going to play out for my bloodline, right? You know the old joke, Lordy, Lordy? Well, that's going to be me when it comes to Lord of the Rings, So, anyways, my family means the world to me. I got my dip can here. I'm just trying to find where my spit cup went. Trying to turn around. Oh, it's right here. I'm going to rinse it out. So, Brother Sassy can't complain this morning. Dishes are done. Did them before getting on, so I put them all away and then got it all prepared. Hopefully, I have no problems with tonight's dinner. Because you guys knew what happened last night. That whole shrimp incident. My family's really kind of worried for my safety. Same with Chloe's ex-roommate. I mean, can you believe that? Literally. Grandma was completely right, literally. So last night I talked to my advocate second time, and other advocates, I should say. Not multiple. And they said it's time for us to do something because it can't be. I mean, literally, I literally ate only shrimp last night, way, way late when Chloe's sleeping. I couldn't, I literally couldn't eat meat last night because I just, and let me explain what happened, okay, to be technical, okay? You guys sit there and you're like, you sit there and you're like, oh, it's just Rita. And the truth of the matter is, when it comes to Chloe, okay, I went in there and I says, hey, I'll make your dinner soon, Chloe flipped. She's like, well, I want my dinner now. I mean, literally, it's like everything revolves around her. If you don't clean for her and you don't do anything like that, look what happens. You get fucking toasted. It's like the dinner thing, the same damn thing happens. You get fucking treated like garbage. I mean, literally, she'll treat you like the local trash heap just to get your dinner first. If you have like 10 pounds of prime rib, you better be giving her 9.5 pounds for herself because she's more entitled to the new. You see what I'm saying? So, literally, I just fucking said enough's enough. My advocate said it's time. It's literally time. When my advocates literally said to me, last night and this morning, are you eating, Rita? We need to report this if you're not. Well, I had some shrimp. That's about it. A little shrimp and light butter sauce. They're literally upset because I can't even eat my leftover prime rib in peace because I got someone who's like, I'm entitled to it, I'm entitled to it. And then when you don't give them prime rib and whatever else, they fucking flip like last night, like the shrimp. Literally, shrimp's expensive. I mean, a bag of 16 to 20 shrimps costing $30 a bag, right? And they turn around and they're like, well, I'm going to the store and I'm going to get some. Literally, then go to the store. Said, what did they do? Oh, it's too raining. Do I look like the type that's going to part with shrimp? Every time I get ready to make a batch of sausage and shrimp gumbo, it disappears. Literally just vanishes. And I like my sausage and, usually. My family, I'm waiting to send them some money. My family knows my rules. I think my family knows my rules. $50, $100, whatever I'm paying for the jammies, which Chloe fucking flipped her lid. She found out I was buying some more jammies. She's like, I wouldn't pay $20 for jammies because her seams are shit. Literally, Chloe's got fucking choice words for my family. But when I say your mom's a fucking flake, my mom is only thinking about herself right now because I'm mentally ill. Really? Literally, Chloe turned around and basically said a few things, that upset me. Like, shall I talk to you guys about? Let me tell you about the. So I got everything right. So let me tell you what happened last night. Right, my cousin and cousin-in-law, I love him dearly. Okay, now when someone insults my family and says something about my armpits, got a hole in it because of it. Chloe's the one to point out, oh, you got a hole in your armpit. And I'm like, yeah, right. Now look, there's this hole, mm. and so I went ahead, and she turned around and was pointing it out. Well, but to me, it makes me think, when I'm in the tub, she might have basically did something to the stitching. I mean, people are like, she knows I love these jammies to no end, and because of it, it's literally sad that I have to deal with this crap. I mean, literally. So, like I said, I was talking to her ex roommate, who said she might join me today because she's curious about what happened. And I don't mind talking about it. That's why I'm in the thing. So, anyway, so what happened with the DCR call was two things. Chloe made her own side of the story to twist it to get out of it, as usual. And then there was my side, right? So I talked to the lady. I said, look, person severely depressed. They don't clean. They don't cook. They don't do anything. Oh, well, the person can do that. If they're bipolar, you have to give them extra rights. Are they medicated? No. Why aren't they medicated? Because they keep flushing their fucking meds down the fucking Johnny Flusher. I mean, literally, one of my allies is her ex roommate. Who knows how bad Chloe is? I mean, I mean, I think she was committed for not the ex roommate, the Chloe. I heard was committed for like 2 or 3 days at a mental hospital in Arizona once too. I got a record though; it said committed like twice in like 4 year period or some stupid thing. But the point is, I have to get that confirmed. But the record stated she was at place in Arizona outside of Mesa, the mental place. But her ex roommate has been a very damn good ally to me and friend. I mean, literally, she knows how much hell I'm going through, and I appreciate her friendship. Whereas Chloe basically is, turned around and literally, let me just tell you the whole conversation. Because I call up, like, we get everything lined up, right? And they say, "What's going on?" And I said, "Well, I got this comment about shrimp, getting my ass beat on YouTube." The lady said, "Oh," and then I said, "They say that it isn't them." I mean, literally, oh no, it's not me. It's that one guy who tried to get onto your YouTube channel. It's him. He wants me gone. He wants some. I mean, literally, he was going on and on and on about wanting, and so, anyway, so we basically turned around, and last night I had to talk to moderator Cam, and we decided to remove on StreamYard um, the whole issue with this guy who was trying to get in, who was basically saying he was going to go get Chloe at Christmas time and bring Chloe down to him. Well, you know what? Me and my friend Tara, we both said, "Do it. Take her away from me. We don't need the fucking stupid man in a dress." Literally. So last night, what happened was Chloe basically is accusing Tara, Paul, and other people. She won't take the responsibilities for herself. So this morning, I was drinking some soda. I slowed down on the bourbon. Okay, everyone. I literally woke up from that whole Hobbit movie that Dad and Chloe were watching, and Dad was like, "It's time." Literally, I mean, Chloe basically lost it, But I'll give you the whole ordation of what happened based on my responses and attitude towards the mental health profession. So, Well, medical records state, good morning, Tara. Medical records stated she's been there for 3 to 4 days, twice, plus a night at Community Bridges, exactly. So 3 records, 3 different times. She also has been hospitalized apparently in Arizona, too, Ohio, and West Virginia, and Pennsylvania. So she's got a whole thing. But anyways, records, I got stacks of records. But anyways, so tells you right there what you need to know. But anyways, so basically, I talked to this lady, and I told the lady said, will Chloe really do it? I said, Chloe's claiming it's not her. The lady said, are you sure? I said, look, Chloe's claiming that my friend Tara and her friend Belle, Chloe calls him Paul, Belle, oh, I better ask Hannah why she's miserable. I bet you she's got a hangover this morning. I don't, because I stopped drinking when I stopped. you know. So anyway, so what happened was, all right, because I want to get into this detail and semi vent about it because my ally Tara has been giving me some good advice. So let me tell you what happened. Okay, so I called up and this lady asked me, will Chloe literally do it? And I turned and I said, well, if you don't think Chloe's going to do it because the mental health system's broken, maybe you need to fucking get off your lazy, useless ass and ask Tara directly what she's done in her house. I said, when Tara left, there's holes in the walls, holes in the door, holes in the floors, everything. I said, Miss Tara had to pay thousands of dollars for bills because one person destroyed everything. I said, on top of that, the son of a bitch won't let them eat what they want when it comes to certain foods, and like butter, and they're like, oh well, someone is bipolar. We should be so bipolar people should be getting a fucking free lunch. Oh yeah, I wanted to tell this to my beloved adopted sister Tara, not Tara, my cousin-in-law, but Tara, who's with us this morning. I love everyone. She knows I've had a few bouts of drinking, but she's always pulled me together too. So there's an extended family that she knows why I drink too because of Chloe. But point is I basically wanted to say that it's fucking funny that they want to treat our beloved sister uh, and me like the criminals. Basically, the mentally ill have more rights than us. Okay, so it's okay if a guy burns down your house because he's got to have the heater on in his room, but it's also okay. They said if he doesn't pay the fucking electric bill either. I mean, literally, does anyone understand this? Literally, I mean, so apparently, people like me and people like Tar are supposed to just fucking take in the ass and be drilled in the ass because we are supposed to take it and pay the bills. Literally, I mean, literally. And then the lady said, "Well, if Chloe pays her rent in the next day or two, you screwed her over by having her pay the rent, and then you kick her out." She's like, "That's unfair." Well, guess what? You know what's unfair? Hearing the use of every time these people fucking use excuses like that one, or me and others are the problem. Chloe's the victim. Really? The victim of what? Chloe wears a fucking skirt, a fucking sweatshirt that's showing off 3 pairs of panties and a bulge, and someone in a grocery store says something, and all of a sudden she tells them to fuck off, and all of a sudden she's served papers, and all of a sudden she's upset, blaming everyone else for her her problem. I mean, come on. I mean, the logical answer is it isn't me and it isn't Tara's fault. It's assholes like the system's fault. By the way, I might change pants in a bit, anyways, but I'm tired of the mentally ill getting the shaft, and because of it, it's like every time you turn around, you got fucking excuses. Oh, it's my fault. It's this fault. It's that fault. It's this fault. It's that fault. It's this fault. It's that fault. I mean, whose fucking fault is it? I'll tell you exactly whose fault it is without fucking pointing fingers at it's my fault. It's a neighbor's fault. It's Chloe's fault. It's fucking this. It's the mental system. The mental system is fucking broken. They want to fucking medicate. If someone doesn't want to be medicated, they don't care if they go and murder 9 people, 10 people, 12 people. Let me guess. Can't sleep again? Can't sleep again. I gotta listen to Rita. Well, take an umbrella. Take the big one. Take an umbrella, and you might want to replace one that got broken because of it. Actually, the last time we had the windstorm, he broke the umbrella.
It broke it.
Yeah, so don't take my umbrella. No.
The wind damaged it, and we're like, what the fuck?
So Chloe was out the other day in a windstorm about 4 months ago, and we had like 75-mile-per-hour winds. Chloe comes back. She says, I got to recycle this. And the damn umbrella was completely inverted, upside down, completely broken. And I'm like, I told her that day, jokingly, I said, don't take that with you. Oh, well, it'll work next, at least it was my umbrella, she said, not hers, So, anyways. So, where are you going exactly? Picking up meds?
Well, I do gotta get refills on my.
Well, you better check and put refills in for mine too. Estrogen and the other thing. What else do I need while you're out?
I'll put the refills to be ready by Tuesday.
Well, what about the other items? You're going up to co-op for what again? Fine. Maybe I'll take a slice or thing. Maybe that's all I need. I made milk already, so I wouldn't. Are you getting anything else?
Hamburger, probably.
Okay. Are you making ground beef for dinner? Oh yeah, craving that yourself, you said. Oh, great. Now what?
I'm bringing that backpack with me. It's raining out there, and they only have paper bags.
Fine, take a backpack. Just don't take my camera backpack. My camera backpack like that. Here, let me move these so we don't crush these Christmas wrapping papers.
This is mine.
But let me see that. Oh yeah. I don't even know where mine went.
Oh, it's in the room too.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I'll get it for you whenever you need it.
All right.
But yeah, we have these, so I mostly use them.
Right. So you're carrying a backpack and a purse. Good job.
Purse messed up. This bag will protect. Well, at least this bag won't get water.
Yeah. All right. Since you don't need much, you're getting shrimp and you're getting salami. That's a good deal. So off with you go.
I might not get shrimp though.
Huh?
Might get shrimp, might not. Depends what they have.
Well, you might want to get shampoo and conditioner. Make sure you have shampoo and conditioner again. Son of a bitch. And then doesn't want to leave and then wants to spy on me again. Then when I tell them they better buy their own shampoo and conditioner, they grump and being like, do I look like a fucking person that spends fucking money? Good morning, Gail. Sorry I didn't see you there. I'm fucking pissed this morning. Big deal. Moscow Grinch will basically charge his insurance company and get it over with. I mean, literally, no one needs to hear. I don't really need to hear this morning. Anyways, does anyone want to hear what happened? Because I know Cactus Blossom is watching this morning, and I better get to the story. And I also want to say thanks to her. So basically, I want to tell you guys what happened, okay? Now, Cactus Blossom here on my channel this morning. I should ask if she wants to be mod because she's Chloe's ex-roommate. Which I'm going to mod her only because I don't want fucking Chloe fucking using her powers against her. So Chloe can't fucking ban or block her because she is truly my ally in this fight. Alright? Now Chloe can't touch her because I'm protecting her. Now, last night the DCR I call up, tell them I'm having a crisis. They say what's going on, and it turns out that has to do with Chloe. So they turn around and they get all the info and they say, "Is Chloe been hospital?" "Yes, I've told you this how many times? You won't do anything." So the DCR calls and says, "Well, even if Chloe retracted the statement of talking about how her life sucks." I said, "Oh, you want me to print it out and send it to you?" "Well, it doesn't matter. She retracted it." So I turned around and I told the lady, "Look, you guys are a bunch of fucking trout sniffing, goose sniffing fucking morons that won't do their job, literally." And they were angry. I'm like, "Look, if you fucking cared about the disabled, you wouldn't fucking turn around and fucking do this shit." "Well, mentally ill have rights, they might, but not under my command, they don't." And I said, my rights are a fucking functioning toilet." "Well, they can't, if the toilet's broken." And I literally said, "Look, so I'm supposed to live in a fucking filthy house that I gotta clean myself because you fuckers want money." "Well, it's not about money, it's about helping the people." "Are they suicidal?" "They were." "Were they homicidal or threatening others?" "Yes, right here. They basically said they're going to kick my ass on YouTube if they don't get shrimp." Chloe, of course, basically says it's not her. Someone falsified her account. I, on the other hand, am getting fucking pissed about it. And so, before I disappear for a moment, toilet break, I wanted to tell you that Chloe, of course, I mean, literally, the lady basically goes and talks to me, right? I'm like, "Look, she's been hospitalized more times than you can imagine in various states, and yet you don't want to." "Well, if she's not homicidal or suicidal or threatening with a weapon, we can't do anything." I mean, literally, the whole fucking problem was the same shit, right? So I finally said, "Look," I said, "you guys are fucking useless as tits on a boar." "Well, actually, we do our job well, and frankly, look, they're like, every time we call Rita, you're asking the same thing. We can't commit her." I didn't ask for her to be committed. I asked her to leave my place. "Well, she's got rights. So I turned and told the bitch, "Well, I got a rights too, and it's called a restraining order." I said, "I'm not going to be fucking thrown in the fire and used and abused because some stinking douche knuckle basically wants me to fucking get hurt. Literally, my safety is in jeopardy when someone goes on YouTube and says they're going to kick my ass for a bag of shrimp because I'm talking." "Oh, really? When was freedom of speech to talk about someone's mental illness against the rules? When was it that, I mean, literally, when does things start to become a problem? I mean, literally, that is the fucking problem. I mean, look at Chloe last night. Chloe went after Tara, Cactus Blossom, for no reason, blaming Cactus Blossom and trans woman named Paul. Unfortunately, Chloe wants to blame everyone else but their own. I mean, look at Chloe. Chloe doesn't accept any action. "The grocery store discriminated me because I'm a sexy woman with the tits, and I had to wear something because it's what was that word? Uh, that word. I can't figure it out. That word. Discriminated because sensory input. She's got to wear short skirts and stuff because it's a sensory. So she's got to have her ass cheeks showing every time. She's not a fucking woman. She's a man. She's a man that thinks everyone's entitled to give her everything under the sun, literally. And then she basically throws a freaking shit fit over it. I mean, look, goes and talks about, "Yeah, the grocery store discriminated against me, so no trespass." Oh, the lady's like, "Well, what were you wearing?" "I was wearing something because I have a sensory problem because I'm all hermaphroditic and I'm intersex and I got a clitoris under my penis and I need to finger myself 18 hours a day." And oh yeah, they're fingering. It's like this with the door open. I'm surprised our beloved ex-roommate that's joining us today. Maybe she's got some stories about the door open and little man whacking the tallywhacker. "Oh, hi. How are you?" No offense. I know she's probably laughing about it, but this is what I got to deal with. And I mean, literally, doesn't want to cook, doesn't want to clean, got money. So where they're going? Shopping. I listened to their balance this morning. Apparently, the whole $600 check thing ain't coming in the mail this time. It's coming actually in paper. You know. Look, I can't lie to these people. I mean, literally, Chloe was basically violent yesterday, Gail. Let me tell you, it didn't work. And by the way, I'm protecting Cactus, you know. Look, they've already been warned. You know what? They don't care, Gail. They don't give a shit about the threats. You know why? Because they don't care. That's the problem. They don't care if Chloe threatens your life and you put a restraining order against her. They don't care if Chloe fucking calls the U.S. Secret Service or FBI on your ass. Let's just say hypothetically, they don't. They don't give two shits if Chloe fucking takes a shit in the toilet and the toilet's broken. They don't care for anything as long as Chloe's out of their fucking hair. Think of it. Think of it. Before you sit there and say this crap about the courts can win. They can win because Chloe's got more rights than you or I, basically, or Cactus Blossom. By the way, Gail, before you sit there and spew anything, I want you to know that Cactus Blossom is Chloe's ex-roommate for 4 years. Chloe's ex-roommate Tara here had to use some deviating crafting materials. I call it crafting, like in gaming. They basically find a way to get rid of the dirt bag, okay? And I'm stuck with the dirt bag because the dirt bag won't listen. So the only option I got is a restraining order. But you might want to listen to Chloe's ex-roommate, Cactus Blossom, because Cactus Blossom knows these things. Court threats doesn't matter. My family could care. They could care less. They just, you know what? I'll tell you what it is. I'll tell you what the fucking problem is about the fucking system, Gail. The system doesn't care about you, and the system doesn't care about me. You know what they care about? The fucking other people, the trannies, the blacks. If a black fucking goes and plugs your grandkid, the black person probably get out of it under insanity. That's what it is. It's fucking the way it is. Look at Chloe. Chloe's a fucking little boy in a dress. He's got mental illness. So guess what? He can fucking sit there and make all the calls he wants and does everything he wants. Nothing can happen to him. He's invisible. But when you say my family can sue, no, they can't. Court's already said the family can't sue. And you know why? I'll tell you why. Because I have given the courts and the city and the advocates plenty of ample warning that Chloe could lose her mind and kill anyone, kill the advocates, because the advocates can't fucking do their job to get rid of the no trespass order at the grocery store. You see? So because of it, Chloe wants to go trash the managers, firebomb the managers' houses, firebomb half the city, burn the courthouse down. All these things that Chloe wants to do violent-wise, the government says, oh, Chloe's all talk. But then guess what? What if Chloe gets a hold of a weapon and kills 900 people and it's the biggest massacre and all guns are taken away? Then what, huh? Then whose fucking fault is it, It's the fucking people's fault because they're allowing criminals like Chloe to walk away free. And they say they have more fucking rights than any one of us. At least Tara, Cactus Blossom, basically put the fucking son of a bitch on a bus and sent him off to San Francisco or San Diego, whichever it was. Thing is she had to deal with 4 years of abuse with Chloe. 4 years. Chloe lost her job because Chloe fucking she was defending her gender in Arizona as a woman and got fired for it. So guess who had to pay all the bills? Yeah, Chloe started leeching off of Cactus Blossom. So Cactus Blossom had enough and said, fuck it, and out the fucking door. She kicked him. Now she's got a loving partner and everything. And yet, I contacted Cactus Blossom because I wanted to say and find out the fucking truth of the lying sack of dung. The guy's a lying sack of malarkey. When we found the truth hurt. I was telling my family the other day that the only thing I'm looking forward to is a big old heart attack or stroke that puts me 6 feet in the ground because I don't care anymore. No one cares. No one gives a shit. Everyone fucking has got the ideas of how to get rid of Chloe. It's either someone wants to murder the bastard, which I don't support murder, or two is doing this. Well, there's only one option left, and I'm taking it. Unfortunately, the son of a bitch won't let me use my new computers. The son of a bitch won't let me do anything, and the son of a bitch keeps trying to get a hold of a mom who's ignoring the bastard because she doesn't want to talk to him because He basically wants to fucking go home, and she says get medicated. Now, Chloe's got no fucking common sense to fucking call the hospitals. The fucking mental clinics last night said they could probably set her up with an outpatient coordinator who could coordinate where she could go to get care. Outpatient, not inpatient, outpatient. And yet, we're getting the. I'm tired of the fucking old man run around. The Department of Medical. Look, if you want to know what the fucking problem is, I'll tell you exactly what the fucking problem is. Then I'm gonna go take a shit and I'll look at the comments down below. I'll tell you what the fucking problem is, Gail. I don't sugarcoat any. Even fucking our beloved Cactus Blossom, who just said 2 years, sent him to San Diego. Okay, you know what the fucking problem is? I'll tell you what the fucking problem is. They got 3 criteria. Chloe threatens herself. Okay, the threat she made last night on YouTube comments, she retracted, which was she said she hates her fucking life and she wishes her life was gone. Okay. Then she retracted. She didn't want anyone using that against her. They said, oh, at least you retracted it. You're smart. Second fucking thing she claimed was the fucking threat she made. The fucking threat she made, Gail. The fucking threat she made about shrimp. She claims it wasn't her. Now, the only one that knows it's fucking could be her is everyone else. Let me tell you what she said so you get the gist of it. She said, I also paid for the shrimp. Bullshit. I got a receipt in the box over there that says $60 for shrimp. Please stop talking shit on me before I beat your ass on YouTube, you fat-faced white trash bitch. You keep it up, I'll fuck you up. Yes, I want shrimp. So basically, Chloe's telling the DCR person that it wasn't fucking her. It was some other person like Joe Bob Gill. She's telling everyone it's Joe Gill that did that. Using the only thing I can think of is it's another Chloe account with no wrench because the other account had a wrench. And then Chloe went and attacked Cactus Blossom. Now Chloe can't attack Cactus Blossom. Cactus Blossom has a wrench, which means my ally is not going to be touched by someone who's basically turning around and guiding me. Literally, what do we got here? Oh yeah, what the snow? Oh yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh yeah. Love them all, man. Keep it up. Look at that. Like any of these jammies, hell yeah. Love them all, man. Love them all. Love them all. Love them all. Love them all. Now that's badass. Snoopy stuff, all right? Let me see. Look, the state sits and pays on their butt because the state can't touch them. Here's the fucking truth. Even Cactus Blossom knows the fucking truth. Are you well aware the state's got 3 criteria for mentally involving someone? 1, they got to come and destroy their property or others' property. If they're not destroying their own property, it doesn't count. We're my property. 2, they got to be homicidal and suicidal, okay? Homicidal and suicidal. Chloe basically made a threat, but then she turned it around and told the DCR, the involuntary commitment, that it wasn't her that posted that comment. Therefore, she was in tears. The lady bought into it like a fucking, like a chorus choir. Homicide? Well, let's see. She's not homicidal because she doesn't want to basically be locked up because she wants to go trash the neighbors. Anytime she says that, she says, oh, I said it out of anger. I would never do that. Look, I got an angel halo on my head. She weasels her way out of it. State doesn't really want to help her because she's been hospitalized so many times, and they've taken hundreds of thousands of the tax dollars for what? Services that, and then took their meds and flushed them down the shitter. And then the third reason, the big fucking enchilada of all reasons, unless Chloe goes out within 1 minute and 6 hours, they say more likely 4 hours, and she's going to harm someone or murder someone, then it's under the gravely ill card. Otherwise, the state can't do jack shit and they can't touch Chloe. So if Chloe wants to fucking sit there and burn down 6 houses and laugh about it, then all they got to do is say, well, we were warned, but one thing is another. I mean, literally, this is the problem with our fucking country, Gail. We got fucking criminals, and we got fucking mass murderers, and we got other things. Hmm. Sorry, I'm answering this. So, for some of you guys wondering, we have a windstorm, a gale force windstorm for the boats, an actual severe windstorm here, which could have power outages, and 8 to 14 inches or more of rain is what they're talking about currently. Look, it clearly hurts me. The DCR said it doesn't matter, basically. The DCR said it doesn't fucking matter. The DCR said Chloe can fucking throw holes in the walls, fucking beat me on YouTube, and they can't do shit about it. They can't fucking do anything. Chloe's mentally ill. So they'll fucking slap her on the wrist, send her to the hospital for 2 weeks, and then discharge her, and that's it. Whereas if I end up dead, they'll still do the same. Chloe will get 10 years for insanity, and that's it. The lady said the mentally ill kids walk away from it all. And guess who gets to fucking pay the price? I'll be right back. So, keeping in contact, I do that. But look at where I'm. I got 2 new computers I can't use, a desktop that's being ordered I can't use, and a shit for brains that won't even fucking clean because they're too depressed. And guess what? The DCR Gale said I'm supposed to fucking clean up the fucking mess. Excuse me while I'm going to answer this. Uh, hold on. so thank you for waiting, people. So, anyways, don't care about politics this morning. So, the mental health system, as I said, turns around, right? Nip time, by the way. Turns around. Sorry about me using the bathroom. Turns around and basically said they can't do a damn thing. Chloe's got more rights than anyone. So if Chloe burns down the house, it's fine. Chloe doesn't want anyone in the house, and sewer gas builds up. Let me look at my calc. You know what? My calculator's right here. Let's see, calculator. 13 times 6 times 4. Holy shit. Damn. So $13 times 6 times 4. So hold on. Hold on. 974 times 6 times 4 is 2. Hold on. 2. Damn. So apparently our beloved moderator Hannah just emailed me. That's what I was replying. I better tell you the story. So she turned around and told me outright that she was reported on YouTube for bullying and harassment. Okay, Chloe did this to her. Unfortunately, the problem with Chloe is, hold on a sec, hold on, let me see this. Uh, hmm. Great. Hey, Sassy, I was going to do some live. By the way, we had some problems last night. You weren't around, Joe Gill. Anyways, Sassy, me and our moderator, Cactus Blossom. Before you ask, I had to protect Cactus Blossom. That's why I put the wrench. This is Miss Tara, Chloe's ex-roommate, who literally abused Chloe abused her as well, just so you know, Sassy. Now, where were we? Dip time, right? Sorry, I'm coordinating with Hannah. So let me tell you what Hannah happened, okay? Hannah emailed me and said that man in a dress, Chloe, we'll just call him man in a dress, reported Hannah for bullying and abuse. All right, that's the first report she's ever had. She's always been a good moderator. Fortunately, the notes that I have basically in my purse basically said I was going to get my ass royally beat if I don't shut up, cough up shrimp, and a few other things. And it came from Chloe Spice's account. So Chloe has a third account. Chloe's using to troll people and attack me, and it's getting bad. So, you know, I know you said you're doing dishes, Tara, so I got to ask you. Since we got you, we have you this lovely afternoon. What do you think? Was it Chloe that did this? Because as you know, Chloe got combative and said, "Oh well, it was Tara and Paul." Well, I'm not going to stand around and have some blame something else and flip the dime quick enough. I mean, literally, I've been through a lot of hell already, you know. So what's up, Sass? I was thinking of doing StreamYards in a bit. Ugh. Ugh. 974. Ugh. So apparently I'm going jammy shopping right now. If you guys didn't know, you guys are probably sitting there going, "What are you talking about?" I'm going jammy shopping right now. My dip can. So basically, my cousin is making me some jammies. Unfortunately, my roommate, Stinky Chloe, said that my cousin doesn't know how to seam right. Let me see. Uh, Look at this. No, I don't like that one. No, this one's cool though. Okay, some jammy shopping. So that one there, they don't have any. That's so that one there, that one there. So there's a Mario. Care Bear doesn't have enough, and the other the. Hold on. Oh, I don't know about you guys, but I can't see myself with a Super Mario jammy set. Hold on, let me ask you guys your opinion, alright? What do you think? Should this be son of a bitch? Should something like this be used as a material for jammies? Does anyone have any ideas about that? Crazy Joe tried to log in last night. And then anyways. Yeah, okay. Let me show you the other ones my cousin basically recommended. As you all know, I'm a Peanut fan. So how about this? What do you think? Because the Mario one didn't grab me either. I'm a big Mario fan. I just thought, but that one sings to me to a point. If anyone has anything there, how about this one? Now, this one I don't like because it's plaid. I just can't stand it. But my cousin's making some ideas for that. Let me show you there. So you got Snoopy and Charlie Brown and Lucy, and I'm not really a big fan of plaid. So then she said this one's definitely a must, where you got Snoopy sleeping. What do you guys think? And finally, you got hold on. And then finally, there's one more, but the Snoopy that's sleeping was really cool. She thought that was awesome. And then finally, you got this one. I like this one. Snoopy walking around with a nightcap on his head. So, anyway, she just said, it's up to me on pricing. Great. He's targeting people. Apparently, for what we understand from a couple people, that Joe's been trying to basically take Chloe down to California and is trying to do his damnedest. I mean, Joe basically went ahead last night and went into the chat. That's why I told you, Sass, when you email me, as well as Cam, we would do video, and I would get a message from Pee-wee, her husband, and I would literally give him the access link too, because Joe was a guy named Mr. Lex last night, and because, yeah, so do I. Don't you think that's cool? I mean, literally, it's like $9.74. The problem with it is, if you know anything about sewing, Tara, it's $10 a yard, so they're charging so much for licensed products. I, for one, basically know. But no, Joe basically was sitting there last night when I saw the camera cut on. Joe was like, in the backstage part, and it really disturbed me. I mean, literally. And then afterwards, Chloe started going ape about threatening me over shrimp. I mean, you guys heard the whole shrimp thing, I think, right, Sassy, where Chloe fucking flipped her lid. The problem is Chloe flipped her lid, okay? Which reminds me, I need to get dishes done soon. Look at that fucking rain just pouring. My window is just fucking covered in rain. Oh, here's the deal, okay? So Joe does this. Chloe basically sits there and attacks me and says they're going to hurt me on YouTube if I don't give them shrimp. And then last night was bad because what happened, Sassy, was this. I turned around. Hannah said once, I think she said once that she thought Joe had an interest in me, or was it you? One of the mods said they thought Joe had an interest in me and would do anything. So anyways, got the dishwasher ready to roll. So dishwasher will be done soon. So anyway, so what happened was Joe was doing this and got access to the back. Because of it, I wouldn't allow him in. And between me and Cam and Dan, we kept him out, but still it was bad. And then we had to ban Mr. Lex, and then Chloe started attacking. I mean, literally, when will Joe learn his lesson that he fucked up? Should see if Hannah's got anything to do. I got a project I could probably give Hannah a bug. Hannah's awesome, by the way. She's cool. But Hannah was really upset that Chloe or Joe reported Hannah for harassment when let me read you what it says, my brother Sassy, so you can understand the whole picture here. So, let me show you. So it goes like this, brother. So last night I did some screenshots. Alright. So it goes like this. By the way, I got a new mouse coming. Okay, so it goes like this. Are you ready? Here we go. So Chloe says, Sassy, I also paid for the shrimp. Please stop talking shit on me before I beat your ass on YouTube, you fat-faced white trash bitch. You keep it up, I'll fuck you up. Yes, I want shrimp. And then had the audacity to basically go after Cactus Blossom, and then have the audacity to basically talk about suicide, and then retracted their comment. So no, Sassy, if you're on Instagram, you can always no, you can also copy and paste that message, Oh man, I am in Happy Land right now. Look at this. Do they have anything at Pokemon, I wonder? Because I really want to see what they have at Pokemon. Oh yeah, let's see what they got in here. I get to choose the fabrics. Nope, nothing at Pokemon. Oh well, you know what? Care Bear's a badass. Let me see what we got here. We'll refresh this. Let's see the freaking design. Do they even have? Ah, here we go. So you got this. Hmm, that is awesome. Cool. She's gonna be 30. She was born in 88, 98, 2008. 33. Chloe's threatened so many people. You know what Chloe did, don't you, Sassy? She called the Secret Service on my cousin in February, apparently, or March, or whatever it was. I don't even know what day it was. We got to remember, her birthday is 1/17, 1988. Yeah, well, if it's any consolation to you, Tara, I turned 43 this year. Chloe lets me live. No offense. You know what I said. I hope no one takes offense to me wanting a big old heart attack because this pandemic's done a number on me, you know. Mm-hmm. You got to remember, Tara, I got to use that address all the time with the DCRs, which you came in to hear the story, and I keep sidetracking. So let me tell you what happened. So I told the lady what happened. The lady said, well, she can make threats on YouTube unless it's basically she's going to kick my ass for shrimp. The lady said, I either give her the shrimp or I don't, right? Well, everyone knows, including you, Tara, and Sassy, and Gail, that I got a new laptop. Son of a bitch turns around. Which reminds me, I was going to go and look up something too real quick. How about ordering me a computer soon? I was going to get a quote. So let me get a quote to build a computer so I can play some games. So I just want a basic computer. All right, so let's see what we got here. Products. Pre-configured gaming rigs. That's what I want. So let's see. I'm going to look here. You know me. Featured? Nah, I want load high. There we go. So I'm going to take something like this. Let me just go do this. I want to customize this one because it's basic. So let's see. That's fine for the tower. You guys can see me do this. So core components. So it's got an i3. I don't want an i3. I want fucking higher than that, man. Let's see. An i5 wouldn't be too bad. What's an i7 cost? I guess I'll go with this one. That's fine. All right, and then let's go motherboard. Don't need anything there. The motherboard's fine. Yeah. I guess I spent $10 more. Oh, hold on. Yeah, this is good. Hold on. What's these? Nah. I guess I'll go with this one for $18. All right. Video card. That's something that's important. Damn. 2 gig vid card. I need more than 2 gigs. Guess I'll have to pay $81 more for this one. The RAM. That's fine. That's just fine. I don't care about the rest. Don't care about the rest either. Yeah, that's work. 500 gig. Nah. 960 gig. So here's what I decided to do. Intel Core i5, 4 gigs gaming chip, operating system, motherboard, Windows 10, no chairs, 16 gigs of RAM. There we go. So it cost me $957 plus tax. Don't need an i3. Now tell me how much sales tax I'm paying. So I'm paying $996, and now it's going to tell me the sales tax. Nope, no sales tax. So I got to pay $996. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, your payment tool isn't working as most people are getting their payments ASAP. Yeah, I think so. That's what we think, because someone tried to log in yesterday as Mr. Lex, but Chloe's not here right now. She went to go get salami again. And my dog, he's wrapped up under my 2 comforters, sleeping nicely and being toasty, so. Anyways. But yeah, I mean, literally that's, So, computer, I should get one built, Well, I'm not. I'm getting Direct Express tomorrow night, so is Chloe. Which, by the way, I was looking at train tickets for Chloe this morning, telling her to get the fuck to her mom, Mm. Mm-mm. No, if that was Joe Gill, they would basically say it. But we know Joe Gill was Mr. Lex yesterday because of the funny face and stuff that they made in the StreamYard, which I'm not doing StreamYard. By the way, has anyone seen my arm? Look at this mark here. Basically, I cracked it yesterday. It feels kind of funny and hurts, but still. I didn't have anything to eat yet, people. I got prime rib to eat. Hopefully my dinner is easier today with Ozzy than yesterday. Yesterday was a pain in the ass up. So I'll make up some more coffee and then I'll get the dishes done. And by the way, Sassy, the dishes are ready to go. I just gotta flip a button. Hopefully this time. So Chloe asked me, she wanted to eat my chocolate bar the other day. So last night, you guys heard the argument, right? So Chloe turns around and I tell her I'm making her dinner, right? Turns around and I said to her I'm making my dinner first. She turned around, threw a fit, and she said she's entitled to dinner first. Made me mad. Then she demanded shrimp. Then she demanded prime rib. Then she demanded mashed potatoes. So I gave her my dinner last night and ate shrimp later when she was sleeping. I just couldn't handle it, you know. And last night I stopped drinking when my dad was watching The Hobbit with Chloe. Here we go. Dishes are going. So yeah, Chloe last night demanded dinner first. I got angry and I said, look, it's not my job to basically provide dinners for someone like her, you know. Oh, you know. Love that little dishwasher. But you know what the problem is? I'll tell you what the problem is. It's the electric bill. I got to turn the heater on, by the way. The electric bill was through the roof, you know. $180, right? So I told Chloe to cough up her portion of the bill. She flipped her lid. By the way, does anyone want to see my friend this morning, huh? Does anyone? Here's my friend. This is my friend. His name's Ebony. Hi, Boon Boon. How are you this morning? Everyone knows I have a rabbit that I love dearly. Look at him. Isn't he cute? Anyone got anything to say about him? Hi. How you doing? Anyone? No? I thought everyone loved rabbits. What? You want out, huh? You want out? Hi. Oh yeah, look at him. Isn't he adorable? He's just so good. He's a good little fuzzball. Everyone loves him. But so Chloe threw a fit last night, started causing trouble on YouTube. VCR, you know, was basically saying it's all our fault, you know, because we shouldn't be talking negative about Chloe. Unfortunately, I don't have a therapist and I don't have Medicare and they don't cover therapists, you know. So, anyways. So Chloe went out today, and I said I'd make prime rib tonight. She's got a little prime rib in a zip bag. I got enough prime rib to cook. I can make me some prime rib and au jus tonight. Cost me like $160 at the grocery store the other day. You know. Yes, Ebony is adorable. Hi. Come here. And I got my coffee going this morning. Everyone knows I'm a big Snoopy fan. That's why my family sent me this for Christmas. Well, actually delivered it to me personally when they were there. Loved it. My family thinks it's time that Chloe goes bye-bye. So, Chloe was trying to call her mom. Her mom doesn't even want anything to do with her. I got the rabbit for Chloe, but Chloe doesn't even pay attention to him. Chloe doesn't do anything to Boon Boon. Only cleans his cage. I have to feed him and water him and give him a bath and... I want to get that new computer set up, as Higgins said, Well, the thing is, she calls her mom up and she demands her mom take her home. And her mom's like, you can come home, but you got to buy your own ticket. But Chloe, of course, is set on a laptop from Walmart. She wants a laptop from Walmart, She's like, I want a Lenovo Legion, which I got to check on it because she was supposed to go out Monday to buy a laptop. But the problem is, I told Chloe that if I have to spend my own money, even after she buys the fucking laptop, then I'm sending her by train home because I'm not dealing with Chloe, So Chloe wants this laptop, and she's hoping it doesn't run out between now and, Oh, yeah. I mean, literally, the DCR blames you. Tara blames me, blames her mom, blames everyone but Chloe. Chloe's a victim. Chloe's a victim, right? Chloe's a victim. So I turned to the lady last night, and I literally said to the lady, where's my brush, by the way? Doesn't matter where I put. Oh, it's right here. So I turned to the lady, and I said to the lady, the only option I got is a restraining order. And she said, well, it's not nice to put one on someone who's borderline. I'm like, really? So the lady's losing her mind, literally, and throwing a shit fit and thinks that everyone is entitled. On top of that, she talks nothing about her family. I mean, you should have seen the other day, right? New Year's Eve. I went out with her, and I said I'm swinging by the pharmacy, and I'm swinging by other places. And she said, meet me at the gas station. I said, okay. So I went down to the store. Only store was open. And I got Brussels sprouts, which I do love. My body craves those little cabbages all the time. I've been eating more vegetables anyways to eat healthier. And so I go in there and I get shrimp, and I got everything on the list except the little smokies. She turns around and on the way home, all she talked about was, I'm more of a woman than Paul. I'm more of a woman than Tara. I'm more of a woman than you. I'm more of a woman than my mom. I'm more of a woman than my dad. And it was nothing about anything but her being hermaphroditic, intersex, having her periods. She's on the rag because of her periods. And I'm sitting about 20 feet away listening to her going, oh my God, do I got to listen to this shit? Literally, was she diagnosed intersex? No, I was. I mean, literally, I was diagnosed intersex, hermaphroditic. And fortunately, Chloe's like, I have periods. I'm a real woman. I'm more woman than these people. I have periods. Periods don't make a woman. Period basically cleans your cycle out and prepares for the next ovulation of an egg or 2 eggs or 3 eggs or whatever eggs are in there. And if you end up with more than 1 egg, of course, you know the drill, right? So, boy turns around, she's like, la 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 la, you know. What's intersex? Why don't you ask Tara that one? Intersex is hermaphroditic, where you're born both with a penis and a vagina. Your chromosomes are intersex. My chromosomes are 3 X's and a Y. So she claims she's intersex. She's claimed that she's under her penis is a vagina, that she's got a finger 18 hours a day. You know, and to me, I mean, you should have seen it, right? Someone asked me the other day what the definition of a woman is to me. I said it's in the mind. When a woman can sit there and give birth, a woman sits there and can sew, a woman who can sit there and do many tasks, a woman that has to deal with someone like Chloe. I mean, look, there's too many men out there, too many women out there that are genetic men and women who do not even want to deal with Chloe. Literally. Cheers to my morning coffee, by the way. Yeah, and she leaves their bedroom door open, so when I walk by the bathroom, she's like wearing a diaper. She claims she has to wear a diaper because she has continent issues. And yet she's always talking about buying a 100-pack of Depends. I mean, literally, doesn't even take the trash out. I mean, the other day, it took me 4 days to tell her, hey, garbage can's full. She's like, well, just rotate the one trash can out. There's 2 right there. Rotate them out. And then fill the other one up, and then we'll take 2 bags out at once. But in the meantime, the garbage is full of fucking rotten carrots and everything else, and they're just like, oh, well, you know, it's not that bad. But they won't take any of the recycling out. We have cardboard boxes that need to be broke down. I mean, literally doesn't want to do anything. Claims that they're intersex. Claims that they have a hermaphroditic problem. Claims they have a female problem called PGAD, which is persistent genital arousal disorder. I mean, literally, I told Chloe outright that she needs to go bye-bye. I mean, I can't have her not paying her bills. I can't have her fucking jacking off. And I can't have her fucking telling me that I got to spend my own money since she broke my $400 vacuum cleaner because, oh, it was a piece of junk. I mean, literally, this is the shit I get. And the ladies at the DCR says, oh, you know, you could just go buy you on your stimulus check a new vacuum cleaner and be done with it. Oh, really? So I buy a new vacuum cleaner, it gets broken in a year, and Chloe gets away with spending more money on herself. I mean, literally. I mean, everyone knows what's going on, you know. My comment to the DCR is this: hard to give respect to someone who, yeah, I mean, literally, I respect everyone. Of course, I don't respect someone who sits there and turns around and literally throws a fucking shit fit over fucking things, you know, like my meals. I mean, literally, last night I said, you know, I'm making my dinner. I'll make your dinner after mine. Chloe fucking shit fit. She says, I'm entitled to dinner. You need to make my dinner or else. And I came back out here after she demanded the shrimp. And I said, look, you didn't pay for the shrimp. All I hear from her, and this is something I don't know if it happened to Tara, but I hear, I'll pay you back, I'll pay you back, I'll pay you back, I'll pay you back. Really, you don't pay me back for nothing. I mean, literally, I went down to the fucking T-Mobile store the other day across from the courthouse, walked in there with a mask. Guy looked at me and he said, welcome to the T-Mobile store, ma'am. How can I help you? I looked at him and I said, hey, here's a piece of paper. Here's my debit card. The online doodad's not working and I got to pay this. Can I get the internet bill paid before I get dinged a late fee? The guy pulls it up and says, yes, your new bill will be due February 2nd. I said, right on. I'll see you then. I said, I'll come in on Monday or Tuesday when it's not raining and pay it again. He says, yes, ma'am. Thank you so much. Meanwhile, Chloe's turning around and basically like, I'm going to buy a laptop on Monday, so I'll pay the rent on Tuesday. Right, you're going to pay the rent on Tuesday. Meanwhile, I have an Amazon list. I mean, look at him. Oh, I'm gonna buy some. Hey, Mop, how you doing, huh? You sitting on my purse, huh? Oh yeah, you're so cute. You're adorable. You're my little. Come here. You got yourself stuck on my purse. There. I don't want you stuck on my purse. Anyone needs to know I have a Shih Tzu. His name's Moppy. He's sitting on the chair there, sleeping. Yeah, well, he claims that he has his period and it's coming out of his butt. And we both know, Tara, that that's hemorrhoids. I mean, literally. You know how bad Chloe is? I'll tell you how bad Chloe is. I told Tara this a while ago. This morning I walked in. I got out of bed. I had sent my cousin Dinky a message. Excuse me. I said I need coffee, right? She says to make some freaking coffee. Well, I wish I had one of those things where I could sit there and be like, Alexa, make my coffee, with one of those coffee pots that just turns on, you fill it up. So I go in there, and the shitter was full again. What? Yes, I know. We're due for 8 to 14 inches of rain until Monday. I got the heater on so it could, Yeah, well, I got the I'll pay you back thing. I'll be right back. I got to use the restroom. So I'm looking at jamming stuff. Yeah, time to go in and pack stuff. What'd you buy? What about the other meds? Yeah. Well, what about the estrogen? Well, for me or for you? You want to try, who again? Or are you giving up? Oh, really? That's interesting. So what you bought salami, right? How many did you get? Well, I'll take mine then. Might as well eat it, I guess.
You only use one. But yours remember correctly. Oh, here's the phone fire. So now you're going to prepare for a wet dog in the house. Wow. Right now I like to keep them dry. What? You're going to have a wet dog tonight. Yeah. We'll eventually have to take him out. Hey, we talked about Moppy at the drugstore. And we're talking about how cute he is. How cute your little Ruff is. How cute your dog is. Your cute little dog. Your little dog that I love, too.
Hopefully the weather changed that they got bills to pay on Monday.
Well, we'll work something out if it rains.
What?
We'll work something out if it rains.
Yes, you got me that one that requires the mold on it, huh?
You don't sell those ones there. Four was the only ones they sell. We're going to sell a more expensive one, and it's smaller, but these are the ones we like.
They charge too much for them, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I mean, what is it, $10 for a salami stick? I mean, spend $10 on a roll of hamburger and you'd be better off, or buy $10 for 20 pounds of hamburger.
You'll enjoy it. It's mostly delicacy.
I don't eat these that often anymore anyways. But you know what? These are a good little snack from time to time because frankly I don't have to do much. Just open it up and eat it.
Yeah.
What's hemorrhoids? That's where you bleed from your butthole after you pinch a damn loaf and you use one-ply butt paper. And then your butt hurts because you're using one-ply butt paper. Now, I will tell you, one of the things I find really useful in life is these little Swiss Army knives. I've had a whole bunch of them over the years, and each one of them comes in handy for something, opening, recycling boxes, etc. That's what I call the tool that keeps on helping, you know.
Hemorrhoids hurt.
Yeah.
Well, at least that's a sign that your stuff's coming out solid.
No. Mine's just consistency of pudding. Everything I eat, it comes out consistency of pudding. And what's diarrhea? Not pudding. I drink plenty of water, drink plenty of soda. Damn, that reminds me. You need to know how many sodas I got left.
Okay?
No, I'm choking. I need smaller bites.
You're right now.
Yeah, I am. I need to take them in smaller bites. This is what happens when you're really hungry and you don't eat much.
Right, this is the first thing I've eaten today.
I had shrimp last night, but that was it. Otherwise,
What's wrong?
Like I said, smaller bites is what I need. Big old globs of meat like this ain't healthy.
So I cut mine up in little slices.
Oh. So I'm surprised you didn't pick up any of this for your mom like you promised.
Oh, we're craving these.
You're craving them, not me.
I picked some up for her, actually. They only have one flavor.
This one?
Yep. Oh, so. By the time my mom gets them, I'll probably already be out there.
Yeah, well, don't know, you know. All I know is I have bowel movement problems right now, and they say it's IBS. Oh, I know exactly. But you know, being someone that stockpiles this stuff and buys it, that's all they had at the time. Once this stuff's gone, I'll tell Chloe to go in her damn room and give me some more 2 to 4 ply shit paper. Then I won't have hemorrhoids. I like that soft stuff. The problem is the more thicker it is, the more likely it clogs up the damn toilet too, which means more work for me.
So when was the last time we actually bought toilet paper?
May.
Holy shit. Right to 8 months.
No, yeah.
We might go a whole year without having to buy any.
Yeah, well, we're running on paper towels, so I'll go order paper towels soon.
Toilet paper's lasting a long time.
Yeah. Yeah, so, you know, got to get some more shampoo and conditioner ordered and some other stuff. Got to get more shaving gel and razor blades. No, but how do we know she's not going to leave? That's the thing. No one knows. Everyone assumes that she'll just pack up and leave. I mean, literally, her mom, she needs to call her mom, but Chloe's given up calling her mom.
I didn't. After I eat this, I'll call my mom again.
Hannah's not moving in. Hannah wants me to move to Georgia. My family doesn't want me moving to Georgia. They don't want me in any relationship after this last one with the roommate. And like Grandma said, the only thing good Chloe's for is picking up my weed and getting my groceries. Which tomorrow, since probably shitty day, I'm gonna have to send Chloe out to get me a 2-liter soda somewhere. Do they even have any organic sodas at the co-op? I'm always wondering about that.
I don't.
Hmm.
Actually, I do, but they're in like smaller bottles.
Yeah, and I love popcorn, but I need butter. It's the other thing I keep asking Chloe to pick up. She keeps forgetting. Told Chloe to go to Safeway on Monday and pick me up some little Smokies, you know. Chloe's going
I got an organic root beer once from the co-op. So yeah, they have sodas there. You have cola. I believe they have cola. So,
anyway, one of the things I want to do is if she's going out Monday, because we have ferry tickets already paid for thanks to the county. that I thought it would be nice. There we go. To see what Little Smokies are going for. So I can get Little Smokies. If Chloe's going to Walmart on Monday, I can get Little Smokies for $2.78 a package. There's something perfect for Chloe. Talking about food, you know? This is perfect for Chloe. Armor Star Vienna sausages, mesquite barbecue flavored, 56 cents a can.
A mesquite barbecue means it's smoked on mesquite wood.
Mm-hmm.
Mesquite thorns. No, it's not found. In the Old West, they always found ways to flavor foods with stuff they had in the wilderness.
So Little Smokies, there's a 13-ounce package for $2.78. So, you know, but since Chloe has to go to Walmart directly, she might as well just go in there. They won't do pickup. I needed to get some more Little Smokies anyway. No, Sassy. What Chloe's done is you need to get technical, is verbally assaulted me. Not physically, not anything else. Just verbally assaulted me and made too many threats. And yet, no offense, no snapping. The mental health system thinks that Chloe's got more rights than most people because she can make threats. I mean, look, on live YouTube once, she made threats. Secret Service came out. She's done other things. I mean, look, she basically, well, she claims it didn't happen, but no one knows who was the perpetrator for the shrimp incident last night. That's what I call it, incident. So no. The only thing she's done is verbally raised her voice, screamed, yelled, and hollered. The manager wants to evict us. This is going round and round to the point of could be considered domestic violence, which by all counts it is. She's made threats against tossing bricks into the grocery store window, firebombing the grocery store, scalping the management's head, thrashing the management at their homes, firebombing the manager's homes. All this, and yet the mental health department says, well, it's okay to make threats. But they don't see making threats like that as justifiable because unless she carries it out, they can't do jack shit about it. Now, if she's walking down the street in the middle of the night carrying a loaded gas can with bottles to do Molotovs in, they can commit her. Otherwise, they can't do jack shit. So if Chloe turns around and says something like, I'm going to scalp the managers at the grocery stores for kicking me out, then, Sassy, they can't do anything. That's what we were talking about today, how last night, the DCR called me and, got all the information, found out Chloe was hospitalized many times, but couldn't do a damn thing. She didn't break property. She didn't destroy my property. She hasn't destroyed her property. That means no involved. Secondly is she's made threats against others, but unless she carries those threats out, they can't do it. So even if she made 999 threats a day, they can't involve her. They say that someone like her can make the decision to do what she make her decisions. She can make the decisions. Then the DCR also knows things like, Chloe, the DCR turned around and told me, well, that Chloe doesn't pay her bills. Well, that's not their problem. They could just report it to APS and Social Security and get a payee status. That's all they could do. So if Chloe doesn't want to pay her portion of the internet or electric bill and I'm paying everything, then yeah, they could turn around and do that. And if they go and investigate Chloe and Chloe says, oh yeah, the electric bill was $200 because the heaters, and uses the word, I told Rita I would pay her back, pay her back, pay her back. They could basically, be used to say you need pay. Same goes with someone like who's paying the bills, and where you get someone like Tara, her ex roommate, who when Chloe apparently was paying bills and paying her portion of the rent, not paying anything else, maybe buying food, but not paying like the internet and the electric bill, for example, and saying, I'll see what I can do. That is another term for, not wanting to pay any other bills. So to them, they could say, well, Chloe needs pay, or Chloe takes $280 in food stamps and goes and buys nothing but salami. They could do that too. Anyway, look at it, it's just the way it is, So this will time me over till about 6 o'clock or 7, and then I'll do prime rib. I'll have to make sure Chloe gets her little prime rib, and I'll make au jus. You don't have any mashed potatoes, sorry to say.
Okay.
So it'll be prime rib and au jus.
Fine by me. I got sick of potatoes anyways, or just for temporarily. Temporary reasons. So, good.
So, Chloe makes threats against anyone, the problem is she ain't getting better. So what's happening is she's going in a circle, and yet the DCR turned around and basically stated, because she refuses to get treatment and she uses this place here abused me and told me what's this going to do, what's that going to do, and this other place told me I'm not autistic or trans, but I'm self-diagnosed, and yet I'm borderline and bipolar. This place here basically doesn't want to deal with me because I said the government's spying on us with robotic bugs and everything else. I read that mental record. Robotic bugs and stuff. They basically sent her back to the first place. First place tried to help. Chloe said, fuck you. She went to the fourth place. Fourth place basically was willing to help, but then Chloe turned around and said, fuck you. I'm trans. I'm a woman. I'm a real woman. I'm not self-diagnosed trans. I'm actually trans. I'm hermaphroditic. They put in that Chloe's schizophrenic, has grandiose ideas, bipolar, schizophrenic, all this crap. So Chloe said, fuck it. Eventually, Chloe ended up with 3 hospitalizations somewhere else. And then finally, after the whole damn shit caboodle, she ended up with all the crap happening. They put her in a homeless shelter. She got out, came home, said, fuck you. Told the first place to fuck off again. Eventually, we ended up out here. And again, the state records, because there's a mental record for the state for getting mental help, because they pay the bills. She went to Compass. Compass said the final straw was Compass. On top of that, there was one other place she went to, but I can't remember the name of it. There was a place that Chloe was going to go to in Anacortes and Oak Harbor. I can't remember the name of it now. It wasn't Compass. It was another mental group. Seymour, right. See, I don't even remember that. Seymour. So she told Seymour, fuck off too. So Seymour said, well, fuck you. You can go to Compass. We ain't dealing with you, fucking piece of shit. So she lost Seymour, and then Compass turned around and said, oh, you're bipolar. We need to medicate you. You need bipolar. You're not trans. You're just a man in a dress. And it's and that's the problem we have is Chloe won't grow a pair of balls. No offense when I say that, because I know she doesn't like her balls. And grow a pair and go into the fucking Compass and demand her medical records. Even if it costs her $75, you should be able to see what's in it without basically sitting there hating Compass because we don't have the fucking records. I mean, they charged me $100 and it was like 2 pages, whereas Chloe's could be more, but Chloe had a 2-hour intake and we don't even know the diagnosis. And because Chloe did not get those records, she's got every other records, but she doesn't have these records. It's like when I paid $150 for my records at Grant. Grant records are more fucking thicker and stacked up higher than Chloe's records, and yet there was nothing. And they just said, oh, just depression, being physically abused by Chloe, But in the past, my records talked about my husband, And so At least out here, they give you 12 sessions or 24 or 36 sessions free. Whereas Chloe, of course, she won't take anything. She's just like, unless they accept her being autistic and transgender, she doesn't have borderline or bipolar or schizophrenia or narcissism. Yeah, bring up narcissism. Guess what happens? First, she turns and says, "I'm gonna do Alex from Home Alone 3. This is Chloe in Alex form. I'm sorry, sir, for being a good citizen, but I'm not bipolar or narcissistic. That'd be my mom and dad. I'm not narcissistic at all." So you know how that is. No, I bet that was expensive too, wasn't it? I bet that was really expensive. Want me to take that knife from you in the trash? Put the knife blade upside down. That's always the way.
I'm still using it.
Fine.
Fucking swallow.
So, how much was your bill out there? Since she only paid her food and her rent, how much was the electric bill out there when she was running the air conditioner all the time? Seems as that she owes you money too, man. So, how much was the bill out there if you left the air conditioner running all the time?
How much the bill was, okay?
Did you pay your bill?
How many guys are talking to this person now?
Well, they're joining and we're talking about the DCR.
Yeah, because they want to see me locked up and committed, and they want to see me living under someone's thumb.
You think she wants you locked up, committed, and living under someone's thumb? Why? Why do you say that? I mean, literally, I'm going to have a heart attack soon.
She wants to take the S to take me and put me in a group home. Because she thinks it's payback. Because she thinks that I'm the reason why her best friend ended up under his mom's thumb.
Oh, now you got to attack me again for talking to someone. I guess I can't have friends. Oh, I'm sorry. I better answer this real quick. Sorry, everyone. I better answer this email because this email came in that was kind of disturbing. My sister Teddy Bear emailed me finally. I think she emailed me. Said it came in, but I don't see any email. So, here we go. Oh, I better answer my sister. So, anyways, by the way, someone reported Hannah last night, and she got warned by YouTube for harassment and bullying. She didn't deserve that.
Oh my.
Well, yes, he had nothing to do with it.
Didn't have anything to do with it.
I mean, yes, it was the magical Joe Gill again.
Could have been. He's not a moderator, is he?
No, Joe's not a moderator. Yes, it was expensive. It was about 160. My bill's 180 this month, only because we got the dishwasher, and with everything running in here, it's winter time and the heater's on about 50% of the time. So to stay warm because we're in a basement. So. Let's see. Yes, it was expensive. When is the third going out? Man, what is it with people? You're not getting a third one. They're not giving a third stimulus, all right? Unless Biden basically controls the Senate, you ain't going to see another dime. So unless Georgia decides to flip the state blue with the 2 senators, and then Kamala Harris will do the tiebreaker and all the bills will pass, which means they could give you stimulus, they could take away your guns, they could do so much. They can extend food stamps. You don't know what's going to happen in Georgia. The Georgia runoffs are in approximately 3 days. And right now, Georgia seems early voting turnout is turning the state Democratic, which means they'll count the ballots, they'll vote it in, and they already got like 4 million ballots already, for state senator. Oh, they're already sending it out. Everything's going out. Everything should be done by the 15th. I get my direct express tomorrow night at 10 p.m. for my stimulus at 600. Commander Jess, one of my mods, he got his 1800 because he's got a wife and kid. I don't know about Tara. Dinky and Corey never applied for their first one, so they figured they'd apply their taxes every 2 years or whatever. Apparently, they don't like filing taxes, but once every 2 years is something they said. That's what they said, so they never got a $1,200 thing. Unemployment's going out soon. So you got direct deposits going out like crazy. Someone said yesterday paper checks are going out right now, so we don't know. And anyone with Direct Express gets their cards that way. Now, some people on SSI will get theirs in an IEP card, which could be the end of the month, which means the last wave. But otherwise, electronic transfer is already done, still going in. And paper checks are going out this time, but they've done, no one knows. I mean, no one knows what the IRS is doing. They just flipped the switch 2 days after the bill was signed and started sending money out. That's all we know. I mean, I got to wait till the 4th of January, and then I get my money. But I got to buy supplies with it. I mean, literally, I got to restock a few things like paper towels in this household to make me get through winter. I mean, paper towels don't, magically grow out of assholes. I remember my bill was 180 this month just because they email me a invoice and then I call up on it, and between the heaters going and Chloe's got her heater on in the other room, which by the way I told her not to use her room. If she wants heat, she can leave the door open so this place here can heat it because the
I've been putting a hoodie on in bed.
Anyways, tomorrow is pay night for me, so Yeah, well, I got mine, and Chloe got her first. Where Chloe gets her second payment tomorrow night at 10 p.m. So, but I get mine, and then everyone's now asking about a third payment, which is through Biden. They might go to Georgia flips, which we won't go into politics, like I said, but we'll know how it is. What the hell? Here goes another cross-dresser showing shoes and pantyhose again. Load up Instagram just to see, I had to email my sister.
Do they dress like my dad?
May I ask you why you have a problem with your dad?
Oh, he's a deadbeat dad.
Oh, so because your deadbeat dad didn't pay child support for any of his kids, and he went in and had vaggie surgery, breast surgery, face surgery, you think dad's a deadbeat dad, so therefore he's bad.
Maybe if he would have wore a condom more often, when he forked all those women. He's not. I mean, now you can talk about being all-American, which really he's Canadian, married to a Mexican woman. Which, from what you say, he's still married to her. Is he still married to her?
Don't know. I don't pay attention anymore. Yeah, I'm surprised Grandma Me didn't come in lately. She's probably sleeping again. She was here yesterday for a bit, but she left. I don't know what happened to Grandma Me. Yeah, neighbors always come on. I gotta buy Cascade pellets this month too. So once the bills are paid, I gotta go and buy supplies on my Amazon wish list, or not wish list, my replacement list. As soon as that money comes in, I gotta buy dishwashing pellets. I gotta buy pay electricity. I gotta pay internet again as soon as it stops raining. I gotta pay the internet bill. I gotta pay the electric bill via phone. I mean, literally. So, and that's just the way life is. I gotta make sure all the bills, and then I gotta buy shaving gel and razor blades and shaving cream and shampoo and conditioner and razors, and then I gotta get Ziploc bags, dish pellets. Gotta restock some ravioli soon. Uh, ebony pellets and paper towels. So this is my shopping list for the month. Since I'm well provisioned, but still, the problem is we're basically screwed, So, anyways, I don't know what to do. I get this depression mode, Literally, I get depressed easy, because this place looks like crap, And I'm doing my best to get everything tidy and cleaned up, And it's just like, that was one of the things I was talking to that DCR about. All right, let me tell you what the DCR did. All right. So I'm talking to the DCR last night. Chloe wasn't in, and the lady's like, "So what mental illness does they have? Oh, they have borderline. They make threats and everything. Oh, borderlines do that. Oh, so it's okay. Well, they mean no harm, really. So if they commit domestic violence, it's okay against their roommates. Well, they're mentally ill. We have to protect them." So I said, "Oh, really? We got to protect them. So it's okay if they don't fucking pay their bills. It still falls on me." Well, you got to think about it. If you need those things and you pay it because, I said, so basically what you're telling me is I get a freeloading bum. And the lady's like, well, they have mental illness. Then get him a fucking payee and take him off my hands is what I told the lady. The lady said I can't do it. Then I turned around and said, I have actions I can take. And the lady said, well, those actions would be a bad idea. And I was like, look, lady, when someone's not paying the bills and fucking just paying the rent, and I'm stuck with a $180 bill for electricity and fucking $65 a month for internet, my money goes down the toilet, and I'm grasping at straws because you fuckheads won't do anything. No, what's that take? Well, we have to follow the thing. Well, send her voluntary then. Let her. Well, the clinics are full. So what am I supposed to do? Deal with her? I mean, literally, I can't live with someone who's fucking violent. I even said, look, I said, here's my problem, okay? I got a computer for Christmas, brand spanking new. She's like, oh, that's nice. Son of a bitch won't let me fucking set it up because they don't have a computer yet. Lady turned her. Am I talking here? Lady turned around and told me, and again, with every other dipshit, to give them the computer to save the peace in the family. I said, oh, yeah, next, what's next then, huh? I give them my fucking food. Well, if you have plenty of food and they don't want ramen, you got it. I said, it's not my job to support some freeloader that eats my food, demands things that I paid on my food stamps while you fucking sit there with your thumb up your butt, lady. I mean, literally, the lady had no fucking common sense. All right, what do you want to say? I mean, literally, I had to deal with this shit every fucking day for the last month. Well, actually, for years.
Probably listening to it and they're probably investigating. They're probably going to be out there next week.
I mean, literally.
The next thing is you're going to see some fat pig at the door with a clipboard saying oink oink.
So basically, the problem is she basically, turned around last night, told me it's okay to give my computer to Chloe, and it's okay to pay all the bills, and it's okay to buy the food because Chloe's too disabled. It's okay if Chloe can't clean because I'm supposed to take up the mantle and take care of someone who's disabled. So I said it's okay if I kick Chloe out on her ass and deal with it in my own way. And they're like, oh, no, Chloe's got more rights than you. I said, no, Chloe doesn't have more rights than me. I have more rights than Chloe, and Chloe can get the fuck out of here. And the lady and I went round and round. And then Chloe spent like an hour with the lady last night squabbling about useless stuff. I mean, if I was a DCR, I would have been like, look, yes, the lady knows Chloe got mad and can't go to the grocery store. She's just like, well, you should go for Chloe to the grocery store. Really? So I'm supposed to get off my ass and go down to the grocery store that Chloe can't go to. You think Chloe's going to want to give money to this fucking grocery store? No. I mean, literally, the lady was a rude, complete asshole. And it was like, everything revolves around the mentally ill. And I'm like, if everything revolves around the mentally ill, then put her in a mental hospital. If she can't cook, she can't clean, she clogs the shitter up, and I got to do everything, and my heart's failing. What happens when I die? That's when we pick Chloe up and we put her in a group home. Oh, so in the meantime, I'm supposed to keep her out of the group home. What bullshit's what I told the lady this. I've heard this from 3 DCRs this week and about 20 different mental health professions that don't want to do their fucking job.
Send me to a group home.
And then on top of that, I got a meeting. I didn't say group home. And then on top of that, I'm trying to get in touch with their mom, and their mom doesn't want to answer. All because their mom doesn't want to deal with someone with severe temper. It's okay if I get used and abused by her mom's standards, but it's not okay if her kid goes to a group home or in a mental hospital, but your old mom wants her heavily medicated before she takes her home. Fortunately, the lady said, well, the truth is we can't take care of Chloe because Chloe refuses treatment. Chloe's flushed her meds down the toilet, threw them in the dumpster, did whatever, told every mental health from Grand Integrated Services to Compass Health to fuck themselves. Even in her records of sound behavioral, she said the same thing. Fuck you, I'm going home. The lady says, I don't think it's a good idea. We got a small mental record from the homeless shelter, from the mental thing. They said the same fucking thing. Chloe basically turned around and said, fuck you, I'm leaving. They said, don't. Chloe says, I'm going. I'm getting on a train to go home. I'm not off the lease, so fuck you all. At least I can have a hot shower and do what I want in the house, even if Rita's around. And literally, they fucking let her do it, even though they put her in a homeless shelter. So to me, they all revolve around the Chloe, but when it comes to me, I'm supposed to just take it in the ass and be a good little soldier. I can't tell you what Chloe's real name is, sorry to say. Chloe doesn't want her real name spoken. There's only a few people that do. Now, Cactus Blossom knows Chloe's legal name.
If she says my legal name, then I'll say her friend's legal name.
Yeah, she already knows you always call him by that name. But why would you do it? I'm not saying that she should give the legal name. I'm just saying she can't, Chloe's real name is not Chloe. Chloe's real name ain't Viola either.
I don't use it Viola anymore. I think it's in the past.
Not many people know Chloe's legal name, so now, we're not going to basically spill it because it's YouTube and it's for protection reasons anyway. So how's your wife, by the way, today? Still in Vegas? I think that's where you said you are, right, Ron? Vegas? So last night, we had some problems last night over shrimp, What is this now? No, Chloe's not a Josh at all. Chloe's real name is something no one can figure out.
And they never will. Gary, take this.
That's fine. You want to take the trash too?
No, get ready. I'll take it off now.
Yeah. Gotta get to that. What's your plan? Sleep?
First, like an hour or two, then clean.
I'm
going to try for an hour or two. If I'm out for more than 2 hours, wake me up.
Fine. No, she did. Her mom would not give her the name Jeremiah. Sorry to say, her mom would never give her a religious name.
You say it's gender neutral name.
Yeah, it's Chloe. She never changed her legal name. That's the thing. Her real name isn't Chloe. Her real name hasn't been Chloe because she hasn't gone to the courthouse and paid the $200 to change the name, or the $300. What now?
We're in a pandemic, and I'm sure the courthouse is open right now.
Nah. See, even see right there, even she has no respect, but she says, at least as much as Chloe has lost my respect, see, I still will not dead name her. Well, that's good. Now, Ron, if you haven't met Cactus Blossom is Chloe's ex-roommate and a friend of mine. So at least, we won't dead name Chloe. I won't, not even on YouTube. I could, but I won't. I would love to dead name her, but I won't.
There's why I went after their friend last night
because you think they're a fucking hacker.
They do stuff like that. They troll like that, and then it was just kind of, and then Cactus Blossom just comes on. It just like it's just like something was telling me there's something going on there.
Really?
So what I did
called paranoia.
Just to kind of try to root it out to see if that's the person or not. That's how I do it.
Yeah, and that's a bad idea. You should just leave it alone. I mean, look, Hannah got basically nailed, and she's depressed today because someone reported her for bullying and harassment, and I don't report anyone.
How long's her YouTube thing down?
Mine's at 2 hours right now.
Did she get suspended from YouTube?
I don't know. She's just depressed. But she had to fight it. So I don't know what happened. But the poor girl shouldn't be basically fighting for her YouTube channel.
I've been flagged several times lately myself. Oh, tell her not to feel like she's the only one. I've been flagged about 3 times in the past 2 weeks.
For trolling?
Just for regular commenting, and someone just decided to say it was harassment.
Maybe it's karma, Chloe, for being a big racist. Tell her I said that. My wife is doing good, thanks. Thinking about taking a trip to Texas here in a week since my wife gets her check to go buy some groceries for her mom. Well, Cactus does have a heart. She's been guiding me. She's had to deal with abuse, by the way, Ron, for 2 years. She confirmed that today. She literally put Chloe on a bus to San Diego. Not San Francisco, San Diego. Huh? Well, yeah, Ron is. Well, we know you've always, you don't like Mexicans. You hate them with a passion. Well, anyways, I'll wake you up 2 hours. Sleep well. No, that's all right. I'm going to stay here. My plan is simple. Restraining order. That's the only last option I have. And I'm not going to fucking tolerate this. I mean, literally. Like I told Cactus, we were conversing about bills. I got a $180 electric bill, and I don't see a dime going towards it except for me. Anyway, sleep well. Let me guess, my son's in there with you. You have to be blocking the door. You want me to kick him out? So yeah, next week here's the plan, Ron. Next week I gotta meet with the head DCR. The guy's gonna fucking give me the fucking runaround. I told my advocate, I'm tired of this bullshit. I'm tired of them turning around and being like, Chloe's mentally ill, we have to take care of Chloe, so if you have to pay $10,000 out of your own pocket, that's your fucking problem? No, it isn't. My fucking problem is getting away from the problem. I've been nice. I have a gold heart. The only way I'm looking for 2 ways out is A, massive heart attack or stroke. I'm stuck in the ground, which I don't want. Or 2, restraining order. Otherwise, the son of a bitch brought it upon themselves. I mean, literally, once fucking attacked Cactus Blossom last night. The only reason why she's got a wrench next to her name is I'm not letting Chloe fucking touch her. Literally, Chloe fucking, did whatever. And so, that's the thing. And then, that's the main problem we have is, she's, Chloe basically lost respect. I mean, literally. And Cactus Blossom knows the mental health system has lost my respect. But you know what they said? If Chloe fucking sat down and started a treatment plan, instead of them sitting here, we're going to medicate you on 500 meds, the state's going to pay for it, and you're going to be a zombie, and Rita's going to have to take care of you. She's like, fuck you, I ain't going to be a zombie looking at a wall. So, what happens? We're back at square one, where she gets violent, angry, and doesn't give 2 shits about anyone either, I mean, literally, who the fuck pays $12 for half a pound of salami? You don't see me fucking paying $12 for a fucking salami stick. Hell, I won't pay fucking $10 for a 10-ounce salami stick. I find salami to be just too damn expensive. Not that I need to change the subject, but goes out and says, oh, here's a gift from me. Have some salami. And I'm like, yeah, like this is going to make up all the abuse. And you know what? I'll tell you what I'm depressed about, Ron. Do you know why I'm depressed? I'll tell you exactly why I'm depressed. Because every time I turn a fucking round, okay, toilet gets clogged. Who's got to fucking unclog it? Doesn't know how to fucking use a toilet. Spends $300 on a fucking little dishwasher that works great. But guess who's got to buy the pellets? Guess who's got to pay the electricity? Guess who's got to provide all the meals? I get depressed. Why? Because the son of a bitch doesn't have any fucking cares in the fucking world. Fucking makes a mess. Won't clean up after themselves. Kitchen's clean. Living room's clean. Halls are clean. Bathroom's prepped. Son of a bitch goes in their room and says, I'm taking a nap. I'll clean later. I gotta go and fucking do all the recycling. Recycle everything that needs to be recycled. Son of a bitch doesn't do it. You tell them to take the trash out, they fucking yell at me. People turn around and say, look, Rita's taking the trash out. Rita's getting the recycling done. What are they doing? They're sitting in their chair going. And then doesn't even sit there and then demands their fucking dinner. And guess what I get depressed about? I gotta fucking cook the dinner, and then I gotta fucking rinse everything off. Then I gotta put it in the fucking dishwasher. What do they do? They don't sit there and say, oh, you made dinner. Do you want me to do dishes? Yeah, that'd be nice, but no, the motherfucker just sits there and thinks, oh, I'm a woman, I'm entitled. You're just a man with a hole. Go and do my dishes. I do my dishes clean. Oh, the vacuum's broken. I'm sorry I broke the vacuum, but that's okay. I'm just gonna fucking tell you to buy a new vacuum. I'm gonna go buy me a laptop because you can't touch your laptop. Oh, by the way, you can't touch your Christmas presents under the tree because I paid for them, but you pissed me off, so I can't let you open them until I get a laptop. Literally. And then fucking throws a fit last night again. So what I do, I fell asleep during fucking The Hobbit because I don't want to watch something stupid like The Hobbit. Yeah, but the thing is how am I supposed to turn off the entire power grid because the bills are both in our names. That's the problem. Bills are both our names, and yeah, Chloe doesn't fucking pay a dime. I mean, you want to know how fucking stupid she is? I'll tell you how fucking stupid she is. The other day, I told her, go down to the post office, get a money order, go over to the T-Mobile store, give them the money order with the invoice that I printed. Done. What did they do? Oh, it's raining, it's cold, I finally went out on New Year's Eve, walking down there. Finally, Chloe went to the co-op, and I went to into the T-Mobile store. I said, hey, how goes it, sir? I got this piece of paper, my debit card. I said, before you ask, sir, the damn online thing through Blue Snap's not accepting my government payments anymore, and I want my bill paid. Can I pay it here all the time? The guy turns around, pulls up my account, and says, okay, you're paid up. You got a new bill coming shortly. Right on. Thank you so much, sir, for your business. I can't flip the circuit breaker because the circuit breaker's in her room. That's the fucking problem. Circuit breaker is in her room. I mean, look, you want to know how fucking stupid she is? The manager emailed me, told me next time they were going to evict us because Chloe, I'll tell you a story, okay? And I got to use the bathroom. Chloe, we had a power outage for an hour, right? An hour. We had flashlights and everything. But Chloe didn't want to get out of the fucking shower. So she fucking left the shower go with the hot water tank emptying while she was fucking taking a shower. The steam came along and set off the carbon monoxide detectors in every room of the apartment. I had to open the windows to cool it down, and it took 40 minutes for the damn alarms to shut off. Chloe's answer, oh, well, my shower was important. What about my fucking ears that were hurting because I have a hearing aid in half the time, and the other half the time the fucking alarm was beeping every 15 seconds? I mean, literally, what type of fucking stupid shit is that? Look, I can't just go into Chloe's room and just flip a switch. I can't. I can't pull the circuit breaker out because it's property of the management company. Look, I'm not going to go in there. Look, I can't even look. I have walkways everywhere in this house, okay? Her place, there's boxes everywhere. She's got stacks of ramen, stacks of toilet paper, stacks of beans. She's got enough in there to lay down to use her computer and to fucking do that. She won't clean her room. She won't clean it. It's fucking. She's got piles of clothes stacked up everywhere to the ceiling. She's got boxes everywhere. She won't clean. And then she's using my office / bedroom for a storage place for her fucking bike, fucking doggy trailer, and my trike. Plain and simple. She just stuck everything in there and says, and yet I live in the living room. People think I'm an asshole for using my hide-a-bed couch as my bed. I mean, literally, I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. And you get the idea. What now? Hey. Doesn't have to put it out here. Better try. Anything? Well, oh. Oh. Two, three, three. I'm still here. I'm just listening in on the conversation between her and her mom. Usually goes the same thing, run around, run around. Funny, man, funny. know why you're not sleeping. You know what? This could be a sci-fi boy. So, do you guys want to hear the latest? So, she calls mom. Mom's on her way home, right? I was listening in on it for a bit. Mom's on her way home. Chloe says, yeah, I've been asked to leave. And she says, have you been nice to Rita? And Chloe says, no. I've been treating Rita like garbage and shit. And the mom says, no wonder why you're not welcome there. You get kicked out of everything. The mental health system doesn't want to help you. And yet you are, I'm driving home from Florida and you're calling me. She says, when was the last time you slept? Chloe goes, I haven't slept in like 2 days. And she's like, what? You can't make any big decisions while you're fucking tired and cranky. And I'm sitting there laughing, listening to the whole thing because her mom's like, look, you got to be nice to Rita. Rita's always paying everything, doing everything for you. Got you on disability and you just throw her under the bus. Well, Rita wants me to go and leave. And, she's like, look, no wonder why Rita's looking at a restraining order. You don't pay your bills. You fucking pay half your rent. You fucking eat all her food. You demand things. And, and she's like, you need mental help. And if you come out here, I will get you mental help, but I will be basically in control of everything. Chloe's like, I don't want to lose my rights. And she's like, look, you've had time and time again. You've been to 10 plus agencies. She says, I think the last count is 19 that I can remember. And yet you are basically treating Rita like crap, attacking people on YouTube. She says, we know. By the way, birth name, by the way, dead naming. We know that you basically went ahead, did the shrimp incident, where I was threatened for a bag of shrimp or 2 bags of shrimp. She's like, look, the world doesn't owe you anything. If you go, if you contribute for your meals, it's one thing. But when was the last time you cleaned? And Chloe says, about 18 months ago. 18 months? What are you doing? Letting Rita do everything? Well, I can't do anything. I'm so depressed and I can't sleep. And the mom's like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I mean, literally, she's like, look, you're not getting any sleep. There's problems. She's like, you've always had wonky things since you're 20, but it's getting worse. And you're getting worse. She's like, you called me up the other day screaming and yelling that you want me to buy a ticket. Yet, you got a stimulus check come. Just buy a ticket, buy yourself some suitcases, and leave. We'll make sure the rent's covered for Rita, so your portion's covered, and the rest of it will go towards that. We'll make arrangements to make sure that the manager gets you off the lease. This was what you want. But thing is you brought this upon yourself. Look at it. Rita cares. Rita cares deeply. Unfortunately, you go and attack her on YouTube because you don't like her talking about. She's trying to vent to her frustrations about the mental health system. What are you doing? You're sitting there talking to me about coming out by train or plane. Whatever you do, I will accept it, but you're under my roof, you're under my rules, and you ain't leaving. And if I want to commit you, I will, because if the state of Washington won't fucking commit you because you haven't slept for 2 days, no one, so she says, call the crisis team, let them know you haven't slept in 2 days, but they might make me go to the emergency room and be seen. Well, what's better, emergency room to be seen for a psych eval? Well, I really wanted telehealth at home. She's like, yeah, but unless you're in the mental hospital, they release you and sets you up for telehealth. I mean, literally, Chloe's just basically standing around, being like, well, I don't know what to do. So her mom's like, look, if you keep fucking being depressing, and you're fucking depressed, and you're fucking depressed, and you're treating Rita like crap. She says, did Rita get her computer? Yeah, but I won't let her access it or activate it or set it up because I don't have one. And her mom's like, look, you're getting $600, and yet you're fucking treating like Rita. Did Rita ever get her presents open? No, I wouldn't let her open the presents. They're all under the tree. Her mom's like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. You're fucking abusing her to the point of no return. No wonder why she wants you out. She can't do anything. She's cooking, she's cleaning, she's fucking paying the bills. What are you doing? Well, I have that. Don't start with me with the PGAD thing. You're not female. And she literally dead named her by her birth name. Let's see. Take away the silverware, use, want, rent, forks, and spoon. That will be 75 cents per each. And yeah. Yeah, what'd you think? Yeah, come on, tell me, Grandma. What do you think? I gotta use the bathroom. I'll grab a dip. Tell me what you think of Bill. Come on, you gotta tell me, Grandma. Yeah, but did you see Bill? That's the what I have to deal with every day. The second kid, remember the kid that got pulled over on the police and like, why can't we renegotiate? That's what I deal with every fucking day. By the way, Grandma Ginger, I would like you to meet uh Cactus Blossom. Cactus Blossom Ginger. Cactus Blossom Ginger is Chloe's ex-roommate. She's got plenty of stories to tell you. Plenty if she wanted to share it. I'm sorry, but if I'm doing prime rib, I'm going to be charging Chloe $29.95 for a slab of prime rib with a side of shrimp. And the shrimp's going to be another $20. On top of that, TJ, I will also charge her for utensils and everything else. Oh, isn't that something? They shut him down. I mean, look at that congressman that got stabbed by his son. They shut it down. They basically said, oh, we'll do outpatient care. There's no outpatient care. You know what outpatient care is? We'll medicate the shit out of you. We're going to charge $100,000 for 12 months of service, and we get fucking money. Why do you think the fucking mental health systems buildings are fucking nice? Our building in our old place is so grandiose that it's fucking 4 floors, and behind the damn building is a holding detention center for juveniles. Not to mention, you go look at the fucking mental clinic, every clinic out where I used to live, they were all nice. But what about out here? Out here, there's a fucking mansion that sits on the hill that the mental health system uses. I mean, the reason I said something is the thing I deal with every day is the second kid, William, also known as Bill, the kid that basically, has been in and out of hospitals, from that show, Ginger. That's what I deal with every day with Chloe. So I told my advocate to watch it. She had every one of them watch it because they had nothing better to do. She didn't understand. She's like, oh, the mental health system works. She watched Dangerous Son. She turned around. She says, right on Zoom, she says, oh my fucking shits. Those are fucking bad people, and yet they didn't do anything. Look at the third kid. Wasn't the third kid the one that set fires in his apartment complex? I mean, literally. Community won't care for them. Look, let me put it this way, Ginger. I love you dearly. You know this. And yet, Ginger, you see what I got to deal with every day. Dear old mom's like, you're going to come home. We're going to get you committed. We're going to get you medicated. We're going to be zombied. We're going to do this, right? Chloe's like, well, I got a check coming, right? Your old mom basically lambasted her on the phone. She's like, no, literally, you're cranky because you're not getting sleep. She doesn't get sleep. I go to bed at whenever I go to bed. I get up, Chloe's hovering over me like, oh, are you up for the day? And I'm like, no. Get up, take a shit, piss, go back to bed. Nice and toasty. And instead, she turns around. She's like, oh, are we done today? Oh, yeah, exactly. See, that's what I'm telling you. I told the fucking DCR, the guy I told you about. Remember that day I was venting to you? Where I told the fucker it's not my problem. I said the mental health system's broken. He says, what? Remember that? Remember the Congress guy or the state congressman that got stabbed? Remember what he said? He said, you failed my son tonight. And he's like, what? It was the same jackass the other day that said the same fucking thing. I said, look, you fucking failed me. You fucking failed me 4 times. I mean, literally. 4 fucking times. I mean, literally. Reminds me of that guy, Trash Can Man, which reminds me, I was going to see if The Stand's got part 4 yet available on Amazon. I wanted to watch The Stand, actually. The remake. I've seen the original so many times. I wanted to see, I watched The Shack the other day again. I love that. The Shack. CBS All Access The Stand. Hold on. So, $5.99 a month. I don't care. So it went down. So they got stage 1, stage 2, and stage 3. Yeah. So we got one more, I think, coming up. One more, like the 8th. It's only 4 parts. Anyways, what was that other one that I saw? Yeah. I'm looking at, that one that I want's not available. The original? The original? Yeah. But anyways, yeah, the guy turned around, right, Grandma, and she was actually literally, basically, like, oh, well, we didn't fail you, really. That's Chloe just doesn't want to get treatment. So it's okay for Chloe to fucking abuse people, threaten the lives of Secret Service agents, federal agents, the lives of her ex-roommate and her ex-roommate's friend, the lives of me, the lives of her mom, the lives of every YouTuber that pisses her off, Hannah, Brad, fucking Dinky. She called the Secret Service on Dinky. And Dinky had to feel embarrassed at work. Literally, Chloe just sat there like, when got confronted and it rolled off her like there was nothing. Chloe won't pay for anything. You know that. She's a fucking tight, cheap son of a bitch. I mean, literally, dear old dad, the second kid, Will, he had a dad, but dad. And you remember the one lady, she wrote the story, I'm Adam Lanza's mom. She was the director of this mental health thing. She was asking the community to come together. What does that happen? Nothing. They just sit there and they're like, oh, the middle. I mean, look, you know what I told that DCR guy, Grandma? I said, look it. If Chloe fucking firebombs half the city and burns half the island down, and you guys are warned, what happens then? Well, it'll be all over the news, and they still won't do anything about it. So if Chloe went and killed 500,000 people with a handgun or fucking rifle, rockets, whatever, went berserk, found a way to do it, and we could have stopped this. Your idea is, well, it's going to happen if it happens. Fuck it. The mental health system's broken. The guy didn't realize the system's broken. I mean, if you turn around and say, well, I mean, you've dealt with victims advocates and stuff. I think it is, right? You said you worked with crime advocates or whatever. You know what I'm talking about. Fucking mentally ill. Look at that guy in Vegas. They could have stopped this son of a bitch. Instead, he went and shot, 500 plus people with rifles? No one knew anything. And the people that report these things are the ones, Grandma, that are the ones that look like they're the fucking loons. You report something. Oh, this guy here is insane. He wants to firebomb the domestic violence advocate group because they can't get them reinstated at the grocery store. Oh, they threatened this lady because she's a Twinkie. Today, with Cactus Blossom was with us. Chloe turned around and basically said that blames the fucking APS lady. Oh, the APS lady's going to be coming again. The APS lady's going to be coming in. They're going to be watching it right now while eating Twinkies. Really? I mean, Chloe is afraid. She won't give cash. She's got a debit card. She won't part with anything. If I misbehaved when I was younger, I got my ass beat many times because I was autistic. But you know what? I learned the hard way. Chloe fucking throws a temper tantrum. If she doesn't get what she wants, she fucking threatens. Oh, I'm gonna go back. And now I basically put my foot down. What's Chloe do? Chloe writes a fucking thing, Grandma. Let me get this for you. Great. Son of a bitch took my wallet. Fuck. Here. Probably took my thing out too. Here. Listen to this, Grandma. Listen to this. This happened last night. I was bitching about how I paid $60 for shrimp. It's not cheap. Son of a bitch turns around. I said, I'm not giving my shrimp to anyone. I had to print this out for my record. Viola Spice. That's what Chloe goes by. On YouTube. I also pay for the shrimp. Please stop talking shit on me before I beat your ass on YouTube, you fat-faced white trash bitch. You keep it up, I'll fuck you up. Yes, I want shrimp. This came in yesterday by Chloe. Oh, okay, I can do that. I mean, literally, this is what she said on YouTube last night. I mean, literally, we've had the, DCRs were called, everything else. They said, this here, you want me to read it to you again, Grandma? Let me read the first one. Second one is just, I want shrimp. The first one is, I also pay for the shrimp. She didn't pay for the shrimp. I have the receipt. It cost me $60. I bought her a fucking bottle of rum. Where is her rum? She probably drank the whole damn thing. She says, no, in the chat box. Right here, the live chat. This was a live chat message. Live chat here for yesterday's video. Live chat. Let me finish. I also pay for the shrimp. Please stop talking shit on me before I beat your ass on YouTube, you fat-faced white trash bitch. You keep it up, I'll fuck you up. This is coming from Chloe. Hannah basically tried tracking it down. Chloe claims it's either freaking Cactus Blossom, which she wouldn't do this. Cactus Blossom's friend, Belle, which he wouldn't do, or she wouldn't do to me, transgendered, or Joe Gill. So if you look at it this way, who's at the blame? Chloe's blaming everyone but herself. Oh no, it wasn't me. Mental health system said last night, well, you got to believe it wasn't Chloe. We can tell it's not Chloe. Really? So you're going to believe in manipulating, conniving con artist over me, who pays all the bills, and then the fucker tells me I got to pay the bills because Chloe's too mentally retarded to do it. I said if she's too fucking retarded to do any decision making, she should be in a fucking group home. Or with her mom and let her mom control it. I told Chloe I'm tempted to fucking spend $200 out of my own fucking check, put her on a train with 6 bags, and let her pay the excess baggage thing and send her fucking home. Or at least 4 bags. Because I can carry 2 on the bus. Me! This was directed at me, Grandma. Listen again. This is from Chloe, also known as Viola Spice. Chloe. It says, I also pay for the shrimp. Please talking shit on me before I beat your ass on YouTube, you fat-faced white trash bitch. You keep it up, I'll fuck you up. With Chloe's picture, profile pic, everything. She claims her profile picture was stolen and this account was fake. Yeah. So I had to screen capture it, save it, print it out for my records. Yeah. All because she thinks she's entitled to fucking. Then she threw a fucking fit. All because she wanted the shrimp, okay? And the thing is, I went in there and says, I'll cook your dinner after mine. And she fucking flipped her lid and was ready to fucking kill me, basically. All because she's fucking entitled to prime rib first. And mashed potatoes first. And au jus first. The thing is, she told the DCR, the one that does Invol, that it was done by either Cactus Blossom, Chloe's ex-roommate, or it was given by her Cactus Blossom's friend, like said, or Joe Gill. We all know Joe Gill, right, Higgins? Or Big knows him. After the con, he tried to pull it. Or it's my cousin and cousin-in-law. Anyway, look at it, it's the way it is, you know. I mean, that is, you know, she's, what I'm trying to tell you, Grandma, she's claiming that wasn't her at all. That was someone else. Yeah, well, you get my thing. Joe Gill tried to hack it. Joe Gill tried to join yesterday's StreamYard visit, and I didn't allow it. You know, Cam and Dan was on. You know, last night. Dan, you know, sometimes I think Dan's funny because he always shows his animals over himself. You know. So, anyways, Grandma Ginger Cactus, aka Chloe's ex-roommate, basically said, "Nice to meet you." Oh yeah, exactly. You know, that's the thing. More for my case. Exactly. That's what Cactus said too to me privately. More fodder for the case. I mean, literally, they leave this as a paper trail. How are they going to explain that in the courtroom if they go there? Oh yeah, I didn't do it. It was Joe Gill. Joe Gill did it. Definitely Joe Gill. Joe Gill did it. Or what if she turns around and says, "Oh, it was Tara M. Tara M. did it. Tara M. and Paul S. did it. Paul S. did it. Tara M. did it." I mean, literally, she's basically blaming everything against everyone else. I mean, literally. So, anyways, Grandma Me, if you were hearing what I said, Cactus, send her. Oh yeah, she'll tell you exactly how she did it. I'd like to hear this from her too. I gotta check on the dishwasher. Beep, 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 beep. See? Thing is, Mom doesn't think Chloe can do any domestic violence. She's just too mentally ill. Hot mess express. Now dishwasher's done. So, but anyways, like I said, so you know, um, yeah. So Chloe basically turned around Grandma Ginger and basically blamed everyone else for that post except her. Literally blamed everyone else except for her. Oh, that was a bull. She told that to the DCR last night. She's like, Chloe telling the truth, it was someone else. And I'm like, I don't give a shit. I'm taking this to the fucking DV advocates because I'm not going to be fucking threatened over a bag of shrimp that cost me $30. Motherfucker doesn't want to pay? Fuck him. Literally, I don't deserve to be beat. I mean, I deserve to have my prime rib in peace, which reminds me, I need to check on my prime rib cuts. Let's see. Is there enough in there I can cook up a block for myself? Yep. There we go. So I'm going to cook this up. I might put it in a zip bag eventually. Maybe I'll do it tonight. Put it in zip bag so I'm prepared to put it in sections of cooking, you know. But yeah, literally threatened me over shrimp. Nah, I can't do that either. I can't even get into Chloe's room, Higgins. It's fucking stacked top to bottom with either food, toilet paper, paper towels. I mean, literally. I mean, my family doesn't even want me to turn on that computer until Chloe leaves. What's that? Angry Birds? That looks cool. Let me see that. Is that an Angry Birds thing? No, it's a sun. Some type of, I don't know what it is. Looks cool. She doesn't use a toothbrush. She's got rotten teeth, man. Anytime her teeth rot, she fucking goes and has one pulled. Never uses a toothbrush. She never unclogs the toilet. She leaves massive shits in there. I'll wake up in the middle of the night with a stink palm and find out there's a giant turd sitting in there. And she's just like, I don't know how to use a plunger. I don't know how to fill a bucket up with water. I mean, literally. Literally, what the fuck is her problem if she can't fill a bucket of water up? I mean, hell, she can't even fucking take care of this guy half the time. Hi. Hello. Wee. You're okay, little fuzz. Oh, you squeaked. You squeaked like a little mousey. Hi. You squeaked like a little mousey. Yeah, you squeaked like a little mousey. Anyone has any? No, she uses paper towels, but that's sitting right there. But I have to reorder more. She uses more of that than anything for cleaning. Oh, you mean that fucking DCR Paul guy? That motherfucker's supposed to be calling me soon. Do a dance, Ebony. Do a little dance. Make it a little laugh. That's down tonight. That's a rabbit dance tonight. And I haven't even drank anything today. Oh, yeah. No, don't pull. No. There. It's not terrifying. Look at him. You know how he is? He's basically happy to be out. Look at him. He likes to be petted and tossed in the air like this. He's fine with it, see? As long as you have a good grip, he knows he ain't going to be dropped, see? See, look at him. He's not scared at all, see? And he likes his yogis too, by the way, his little carrot treats. Hi. See? He likes his belly rubbed. He likes to be held. Ebony loves being played with, if you didn't know. With the dog in the room with Chloe, I can play with him more. Hi, you want to go look around? Huh? Run around the floor maybe? Leave a few logs? However, rabbits do feel safe in their domain, like their room. You see, he's never, Yeah, exactly. A fat little boy bunny that wants to have a clean cage and full of water and food. Your water is still good, huh? I mean, literally. When the bunny wants attention, the bunny gets attention. Mostly he wants to be in his house. He's got plenty of food, plenty of water, plenty of... Yeah. Yeah, everyone loves the bunny, We got to research. Oh, yeah, I mean, literally, he's a psychologist, psychiatrist, the DCR. They said he'd be calling me Monday, but he doesn't care. Chloe basically threatens me on YouTube, and they say that doesn't warrant involuntary commitment. Literally. So let's talk about that for a minute. Let's actually talk about it. All of us have a debate. One, if making a threat against yourself or others on public domain isn't considered a threat, then what is? I mean, look, let's put it this way. If some son of a bitch turned around on my channel and made a legal threat on my channel, on the chat, against our president, the fucking government would be fucking knocking on their door. Yet when Chloe threatens to beat my ass with a fucking whatever, just doesn't it? The wording is vague. They're just like, beat my ass on YouTube over a bag of shrimp. They say, oh, well, Chloe had a right to because you're withholding food. Really? So I'm supposed to just give her anything she wants. If she wants to fucking put me outside in a doghouse, I'm supposed to. And they're like, well, Chloe's entitled because Chloe's disabled. This is what they're fucking telling me. Literally. And dear old mom turned around and said, if you fucking keep doing this, Chloe, her birth name, then you have no choice but to have a restraining order put against you. And it's all your fault because you fucking abused Rita. So quit basically abusing Rita before it's too fucking late. I don't know. I don't know his last name. They never gave me his last name. That's the thing. Actually, I could look it up, see if they show anything. Let me look real quick, Grams. All right. All right, hold on. Let me see. I found their website because I know exactly where he is. I want to see who works where. I don't care. Excellent collaboration. I don't care about this shit. What I care about is the staff. So apparently they're basically no. I want to know their locations and I want to know who the fuck, what the fuck they do, and etc. All right, let me see. So there's one right here in this area. Right. Okay, we got it. So, few details. Do they show who the fuck these people are? Nope, they don't tell us who works there. So apparently, because this is a website with multiple businesses, they can't basically give us any information about. They can't give us locations of who is employed here. They're keeping it fucking, Let's see. Our services, how to access, referral, client forms, telehealth, cost of service, pay your bill, medical records. So they're doing telehealth now, but it's only saying here's your leadership. They don't tell you who it is. Okay, hold on. I'm looking here. Nope. So these guys aren't even part of the fucking board of directors. They're not even telling us who it is. I mean, literally, it doesn't say anything about this douchebag. It just says locations, training, services, how to access services, online referrals, yada, yada, yada. Yeah, if you're experiencing a crisis, call here. We don't want to experience crisis. What I want to know is why the fuck. I mean, literally, you call a crisis line and you tell them what needs to be done. They turn around and tell you, well, there's nothing we can do about it. I mean, literally, involuntary, you have to have a police basically help, Otherwise, mobile crisis outreach team. Here we go. Let's see if this is what we're looking for. He's part of that damn fucking team. Let's see. We got here, here, and here. Oh, here we go. Outreach. Outreach. Okay. So here's our county. Okay. That's it. Doesn't even say what it is. It just says, here it is. Services that fall under here, community-wide outreach. That's it. So basically, that's all they're telling us. They're not even telling us what's available. And when I called them, they said they didn't want to come out because Chloe's not worth it. And they can't, Oh, hold on. Anyone with a physically located in Skagit Island, San Juan, and Whatcom County experience behavioral health crisis. Okay, let's pay attention here. Use the wording. Be a lawyer. Behavioral health, Chloe. Or pre-crisis situation deteriorating, Chloe. Without intervention, Chloe. Could result as a health crisis. What services? Urgent community response, 2 hours. Care planning service up to 2 weeks. Community outreach, and this. Services available in Whatcom, San Juan Island, and Skagit. That's it. Please call this number, 300-608. Call a mental health professional that makes the appointment. That's it. So they don't even tell you about this. They don't even tell you what they do. They don't even tell you how to get help. So let's see inpatient services, huh? Does this say anything about it? Let's see. We need residential services for help mental needs. Yeah, right here. See? All right, let's look at this. Residential. Here we go. Let's look at this. So, 18 and over services is only Snohomish County only. Typical length is 6 to 18 months. And really, there you go. You have Haven House, Greenhouse, and Aurora House. Only in Snohomish, so they don't even provide that. So they say Chloe needs to go to the emergency room and be checked in, and Chloe refuses. Her mom said she's not getting any sleep. 2 days without sleep. Literally, let's see. He's got a nickname, the Don Hopper. I can't. No, the guy didn't give it to me. That's the thing. His name's Paul. That's all I know. His name's Paul, and that's all I know. Let me look. I'm going to have to do a background check through different series. Hold on. Nope, they're closed till Monday. Hold on. Did I just find something? Hold on. Is this what I think? Oh, no, this is nice. This is wherever. Who knows? This ain't it, I don't think. Nope. Nothing. No. This ain't what I'm looking for. Where the fuck am I finding this guy? That's in Pennsylvania. Son of a bitch. Here we go. Nope. Doesn't say anything. Doesn't even say staff. Oh, wait. This might be him. Let's look at the article. From the Herald.net and Everett. Grandma's probably curious. Let's see. This guy says Snohomish losing revenue and limited their service because of the public health precautions. Compass Health, that's here on the island, had to lay off several employers and shutter locations in 3 cities. 20% less revenue. Nonprofit health organization close to outpatient sites in Marysville. No shit. Monroe, you got to be fucking kidding me. Next to fucking one of the Fairfax mental hospitals, and Snohomish. But 4 were set to go on furlough. Service Employee International spokesman Annie Clark in an email. Okay, hold on. 700 people work for Compass. 7 non-union employees, either administrative. All right. Okay. Compass Health eliminate travel, training, non-essential program, and service expenses. Money from the federal paycheck curtailed further cuts to staff. According to tax reform, they lost. They spent $65 million, mostly on compensation, employer benefits, and salary for workers who deliver these services, which are furloughed. No, wow. So now they're trying to tell us to take up the slack and take care of a disabled person. So now that says, traveling to Everett or going and doing telehealth. Let's see. Okay, so where's this guy? It's not just FaceTime. He said more than 500 nonprofit employer trained in using the device. Director and outpatient Snohomish. Usually, any time is about 7,000 patients, either crisis, inpatient, outpatient service. 70% of use telehealth. Tried to get telehealth, but they told us fuck off. The Everett Clinic's Paul Schoenfeld, a clinical psychologist with 4 decades. Yeah, there he is, right there. It was in the paper. Let's see if we can find him for Compass. Because that's the guy I think we're looking for, Grandma. There we go. So, it says here, let's see here. I don't care about this fucking thingies. I'm not Patreon or donating money. You guys are freeloading me. Yep, there he is. Right here, Grandma. I found him. So it says here he works out of the Marina Village and he works all the way up north. There you go, Grandma. You asked, we found. Right here. You asked about this crackpot. There you go. Let's see. Wanted to be a psychologist in Everett since 1999. He's been director of the clinic for 15 years. This is the guy that we're supposed to speak to. And he's got a video on him right here. So he's a director and he works with Compass. So Compass in the Everett clinic. No wonder why this guy's got problems. Yes, right there, Grandma. Yeah, that's him. That's him completely. He works at Compass Health too, so the son of a bitch is supposed to be calling on Monday. Oh, hold on a sec. Let me plug in the headphones for a sec. I want to hear if this guy is the voice I spoke to. I'm more positively because I'm good with voices. That's one thing that I can pick up voices better than anything. Just by listening to it once or twice, I can hear. So let me see. Hold on. Bingo! We just hit. Yep, this is the dirt bag right here. We found him. Ding, 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 ding. Give this woman a cigar. I'm going to do my dip now. So we found the son of a bitch. There he is. Fucking son of a bitch works there. He works with half the day. Well, he's the DCR for like half the counties. Now we know who Dr. Paul is. Yep, there you go, Grandma. He's an island hopper. Hello. Yeah, well, thank you, Grandma. What do you have on her Tuesday? What is it, Tuesday? Look, I had to recreate and get back up a few things and cross check a few things. That's where Google is. It takes me a bit, but with my internet speed, I can do it. Fortunately, we now know this guy's a fucking asshat. Hello, Boon Boon. Cactus says hello, bunny. Come on, say hello. Oh, you knocked over your food bowl again. Let me move this real quick. She says hello, Rabbit. She says hold on. Hold on a sec. Hold on. So it says here. Let's see. It says here they can get a reverse tracer. Cactus says Chloe, and then Cactus says hello. Hold on. Cactus says that's him. Yeah, you can watch the video. And then Cactus says hi, Bunny. His name is Ebony. His name's Ebony, Cactus. His name's Ebony. He's a little black Dutch dwarf. Hello, Dutch dwarf. You were eating, huh? You want some yogis? You want a yogi? Actually, I know what I got to give you today. Go on in. So people, yes, they all do. Even you can get your payment through PayPal if you used your PayPal the last time. I know this already. So since you're desperate for $600 or $800 to $1,200, whatever you're supposed to be getting, me, I could care less. Matter of fact, I got something better I'm doing right now before I do my dip and give myself a headache. Yep, there's the ass hat. Feel free to do what you want to do, Grandma. You now know him. You can check him out too. Where the fuck is what I'm looking for? Want to make sure these don't go to waste. Chloe bought them, and then she didn't cook them. See, is there a small enough one? Yeah, this works. Watch the little guy dance. What? You got one person who lives there. I'm believe the guy ever look at me funny. I just gave him a radio. Well, I didn't say desperate. I didn't say anything about that. I said you must be desperate. Well, a lot of people are. They think it's free money. Me? I got enough problems as is. I don't want to think about stimulus checks. Well, Grandma, what are you doing? Figuring out? I'm gonna go down. He doesn't have an email address. He doesn't keep an email address present. Well, what do you think, Grandma, about the asshat? We just found him. Does he have any disciplinary action or anything? I mean, literally, this guy is a dipshit. I mean, literally. Doesn't recommend me protecting myself because Chloe's the victim. Really. Chloe's got mental health issues so bad to sign her up to a fucking group home, get it over with. I mean, literally, the guy didn't even want to talk to me. He's like, "Is Chloe there?" No, Chloe's sleeping. Oh well, my name is Paul, and I'm like, yeah, I get it, okay. And he's like, so anyways, I work over here, and I'm all the way here, and I'm doing that, and I'm getting on the ferry now, and he's like, so, he was like, so anyways, I need to talk to Chloe. And I'm like, dude, when I told him my situation, he did not like it. He didn't even want to tell me that he talked to the domestic violence advocate. All he wanted to do was honor to talk to Chloe. So I turned around and says, either you and I talk personally, or I get a restraining order Monday morning. It's your call. I don't care. Fuck you is what I told the guy. Well, I got an appointment with this dipshit at 10 a.m. Monday morning. Means I'm up early. Oh yeah, but he doesn't want to mandate anything. That's the thing. My advocate, my beautiful advocate's a mandated reporter. I told her my food's been eaten. Fucking threatens my life over things like shrimp. I mean, literally, and all they are doing is, oh well, you can't do this to Chloe because Chloe's got rights. By the way, Chloe broke my knife. I had to order a new one for Christmas. It hasn't come yet. The end here popped off. See, threw it at a wall and it broke a chunk off of it. But this has been in my possession for 30 years. It's been my trusted Swiss Army knife. Literally. The one with the tent on it, Chloe threatened herself on YouTube to kill herself. Law enforcement didn't do jack shit. Chloe just sat there and got away with it. Stimulus checks. If you're asking about things, Mr. Alan Escol, then you come to the right place for stimulus checks. That's what we usually do, but we also do general chat. I go live so everyone can get to ask questions and talk about anything. Most of my crew with wrenches, they're always here. So, anyways, if you got a recommendation, it's probably because you're watching a lot of stimulus chat updates, And my name is Eric Sky Rita Lee, and by the way, welcome to my channel. We also talk about mental illness all the time. I live with someone who's insane. And I also, if you're interested in rabbits, I have a rabbit. Eat your carrots, little Boon Boon. So, or you can ask one of the lovely moderators with the wrenches what my channel is. They'll tell you. Well, it's Eccles. Alan Eccles. Okay, Ech Eccles. I assume it's Eccles. Correct me if I'm wrong. Please excuse me. I was just trying to pick a carrot out of my tooth. Yeah, that's it. So welcome. So any question about stimulus checks? All payments are going up by the 15th of the month. We might see a third stimulus check soon as Biden's in office. Who knows? Depending on the Georgia runoff in 3 days. So welcome to the channel. If you find my channel interesting and just want to hang out like I usually do all the time, feel free to sign up and click the bell notification and the like button and the subscribe if you wish. So, what's up, Grandma? You're leaving again? Yeah, I better, anyways. Well, I get my check on the 4th, tomorrow night at 10 p.m., so we all got to wait patiently. It's not much. Most of the people are griping about the amount. So I cut up a I cut up a carrot today and I took a piece of carrot for myself, cut up a carrot for Ebony. I have a Dutch dwarf, so. Well, yeah, anyone on Direct Express who gets government benefits like veterans, railroad, SSI, Social Security survivors, retirement, disability insurance, or SSI. Yeah, there's 6 programs that Direct Express helps with. Those payments go in on 10 o'clock tomorrow night on the 3rd, which means it's 1 a.m. On the 4th. So most people on Direct Express get their payments early. Some people already got their payments. One of my moderators, Commander Jess, already got his payment-wise. So he got money, and then that person got money, and another person got money. I just, so I get mine tomorrow night at 10 o'clock. So that's why I start putting together things. The weather holds up. It'll be a different story, but right now the weather's not holding up. We got windstorms, rainstorms, pure rain. So MetaBank works with IRS, PayPal works with IRS, other banks, Tuesday works with everything. It just depends on if you want how fast you're going to get your payment. For all we know, it's all the government. Government can turn around and say, oh, I don't like Tuesday. I'm going to make Tuesday wait 6 weeks. Or the government can turn around and say, oh, I like Alan Eccles, and I'm going to give his payment the next day. No one knows. Government just picks and chooses. It could be random by the Social Security number, too, or IRS tax number. No one knows. Hello, Boon Boon. Hello, Mommy. Yummy, yummy carrot. Yeah, so I gave my bunny a carrot. Some people like to come in here and ask me about the rabbit. So I have, like I said, a Dutch dwarf. It's like little bun. He's like a little baby. Lives in this giant bird cage. He's happy as hell. Children love him too. Sometimes a child comes in. But usually no children come in here because my channel is for adults only and I like to swear. And when I have a point to make, I make a point. Like the last few days, I was making points that the government's tightwad is cheap. Should have given at least $2,000. Said everyone gets $600. I'll be gone faster than they can take a shit. And when they finish taking a shit and wipe, they're going to be wondering where the $600 went. Well, I get mine deposited by Direct Express, so I got a government green card. So that's one thing I have. I also have a Dutch dwarf, which means I have 4 Lucky's rabbit feet. Hi, Boon Boon. So some checks already went out, like paper checks went out like Tuesday or Wednesday, and so people are still waiting for them. But Postal Service is delayed due to the fact that the mail is delayed due to the fact that we're backlogged. Oh, message came in. What did we get? Ugh. What the fuck is this? I should just say camera on. So the neighbor's stacking Dr. Pepper outside. So I told the neighbor the other day, you can't do it. The manager keeps noticing, saying, you can't use outside, it's stored. She's like, well, it's cold enough downstairs. We can freaking, My cousin Dinky said there's a new rapid test available from China for coronavirus. It says new rapid test kits have come from China. Break open fortune cookie says you not have virus. Everyone who gets a paper check will get a paper check. It's just a matter of when the post office delivers. The Treasury's can print 5 million out a week. So if there's 30 million people, that's 6 weeks. Fortunately, they can't. They wanted everything direct deposit, but some people don't trust the bank and the bank government, so they basically went a different way. Me, I'm getting my on Direct Express. Yeah, Higgins, you're on the paper plan. And today we are on the paper plan. I thought about buying me a new camera soon again, but can't keep thinking about parting with money. I keep thinking about new. I was telling my cousin about buying a gaming rig. She turned around and she says, "No, you don't want one." I said, "Yeah, I do." And she said, "No, you don't." I said, "Yeah, I do." And she said, "No, you don't." I said, "Why?" Because Chloe will break it. Well, yeah, they're giving it that, but they're also giving it longer in case the postal service delay. I mean, you know how the delay of the postal service is. Problem is, Higgins, is it's the post office. The post office is so damn backlogged. People are still waiting to fucking for some of their Christmas presents to come in. Others are waiting for their fucking presents to be returned. And the third set is basically backlogged with UPS and FedEx. Look around. UPS, FedEx, and the USPS warehouses are so stacked full of goods. People keep ordering during this pandemic, and the damn warehouses can't move. And when they take a day off and then they go back the next day, they're moving the older mail out first for what's available that they can get to and shipping out packages as they can. So everything's freaking backlogged between returns, non-returns, letters, papers. I think it was like 9 days, Higgins, before Pee-wee got her Christmas card for me. Moderator Pee-wee. Literally 9 days. My dad said it took over 2 weeks. Literally just for a Christmas card. I guess if you put a gift card in that Christmas card, I guess it doesn't matter. They get the gift card anyway. Look at it, but still, that's the problem, Ebony is adorable. E-Bunny. See, there you go, Higgins. You know what I'm talking about. Look at what happened with FedEx. Look at what happened with UPS, okay? Our beloved moderator, Hannah Bug, turned around. I know Cactus Blossom's probably curious about this story. Sent me some Crocs. Don't know anything about Crocs. Apparently, they're like sandals or shoes or something, right? Nice colored, nice looking Crocs. Turned around, sent me some Crocs. I'll show you the Crocs, by the way, if you're curious. I got a picture of the Crocs that she sent me. So she sent me these Crocs. Oh, I guess I don't have the Crocs. Oh, yeah, here it is. So she sent me these Crocs, right? Right here. This is what she sent me, right? Holiday Crocs, right? They look cool. They look awesome. Paid 2-day express shipping. UPS turns around and was going to deliver it on a couple of days. Fortunately, the fucking problem with UPS was a fog storm. So they delayed it. They were supposed to deliver on Thursday. They put in their delaying until next week, Monday to Friday. Then they turned around and gave me they called me up from the delivery company here on the island, said it could be Tuesday through Saturday or the week after. And I said, well, what about fucking Hannah Bug's money? Well, we can't guarantee this time of year for packages. So if you pay $80 for 2 days and you don't get it, well, fuck you. Thanks for your money. That's what UPS said, right? So basically, they're saying due to fucking fog. Well, now they're saying due to fucking torrential downrains, which is 8 to 14 plus inches of rain up here, plus the fact there could be power outages, mudslides, landslides, on top of the Straits of Juan de Fuca, and that's where it goes from Canada to here on the island. Straits of Juan de Fuca is like a channel that between no fog, massive rain, massive wind, mostly gale force winds, 50 plus mile per hour, small craft advisory, ferries are delayed, etc., etc. Then you have severe windstorm right now too on top of that. So we got like 4 different warnings for like half of Washington state for torrential rains, mudslides, floods, flash floods, fog, gale force winds, almost like tropical storm weather out here, and possible power outages. So all this stacked up, and they're saying, oh, it could be a week or two before your UPS package comes due to the weather. That's our excuse for the warehouse is full. Fuck you. We'll deliver when we want to deliver to you. The U.S. Postal Service is the same damn way, He's not going to be releasing anything. Biden's going to be the president, and that's that. Remember, I'm the one that authorizes politics here, and right now, Donald Trump's going to be kicked out on the 20th. He's not going to be our commander-in-chief much longer. The American people have spoken. We just got to accept it, move on. That's why we're not, I'm not watching anything that has to do with Donald Trump. I could care less. You want to give me a heart attack and cause me too much stress? Feel free to. I just don't want to, Oh. Oh, well, still, Biden's going to be the president, and Biden's going to basically be the one that's going to basically be giving us a third stimulus. And frankly, Donald Trump is out. Everyone knows it. There's nothing that can be done. The mainstream media has already talked and talked and talked and said it'll delay it by a few hours. They'll basically get what they want. And that's it. I, for one, don't care. Of course, I don't care because I got a rabbit that's so adorable who's eating freaking carrots. Well, I'll watch it a little later. Just, No, that would be Moscow Grinch. His wife's Chinese. So he's the one in bed with China. Reminds me of that cartoon president joke we have. Love that thing. I mean, the cranking, is that a computer program? Because even so, it doesn't really matter. Biden's already president. It's only a formality. Even all of us would have to accept it, move on. Right, my cousin Dinky basically said something again. Well, something about trailers. I wanted to walk somewhere today too, but it's fucking raining like hell. So eventually I have to log off sooner or later since, grandma's doing her thing, and nothing we can do about politics, I can't believe that. I wonder if anyone's open today. I bet Chloe wouldn't go out anyway for food. No, dude. You have informed delivery? You don't know. Informed delivery is one badass program, I tell you. Show you what it is. Give me a second. All right, so you go over here, right? I'll give you the link for you, Alan. So you go over here, right? It's called informed delivery, right? And then what you do is you go log in, right? Sorry, I'm just checking. Then you go into the password like I do, and everything's set up, and I hit OK. Then it loads me up to my mail, right? So it says here, you have no mail in the last 4 days. You go over here, it says everything's been delivered. There you go. Some packages done. Programs are cool. So informed delivery basically takes a screen capture of all of your mail. It goes in your inbox, your actual physical mailbox where you live. And they email you a picture every morning. So, for example, you don't get an email, you know you're not getting any mail. Congress is already going to basically pass Biden. They're not going to basically follow up with Republicans. Donald Trump's not going to win. That's the thing. This is his last stand. They tried this with Gore versus Bush. Bush won. Donald Trump doesn't have any shred of evidence that I can see by the mainstream media for election fraud. Now, I don't support, this whole politician thing. I just want the fucking election to be over, which it is. And now I just want the fucking runoff election to end, which it will. And if they get the Senate, well, we're fine. And then what? The American people, they say, have spoken. Thing is, if anyone wants to cause civil war because of this, let them go to it. I don't care. My thing is we need a good transfer of power. Now, I'm not a Biden supporter any way, shape, or form. I just want this fucking country to be fixed. And the longer we wait, the longer we're going to have trouble. Literally. I mean, look at these fucking greedy Republican bastards. They gave you $600. And you think it's okay to basically sit there and say, I mean, look at it. If Donald Trump doesn't leave, you don't think the Democrats and Republicans will stonewall everything he does just because. Seems everyone in the damn House and Senate want him gone now for some reason. They're throwing him under the bus. It's sad. Oh, look. Everyone knows that every presidential election, the Mossad may help. They have a meeting with the Mossad. The Mossad being the Israeli secret police. The Israelis and the Rothschilds and the Bilderbergers and all those high richie secret organization groups are the ones that are basically choosing the president. Maybe Donald Trump crushed on their neck too many times and they said, fuck it, time to get him out. And out of office he goes. No one knows. And all of these conspiracies, You don't think someone like Jeff Bezos is basically putting his money where his mouth is to get rid of him, do you? I mean, look, Bezos, the richest man in the world. He doesn't want his business compromised by Donald Trump trying to raise postal prices. So what does he do? He puts his money in thinking the government owes him. Let the damn taxpayers eat the cost of free shipping for his company. I mean, literally, we don't know what the hell's going on, honestly. And then Alan's right. We don't know who the fuck is doing what, when, where, and why. Yeah, so basically I use informed delivery. I also have FedEx and UPS that email me when new packages are coming to my door. No, it wasn't. Donald Trump pushed for it, but you know what Mitch McConnell did? He fucked up. He basically put in the poison pills. You want fucking $2,000? We'll give you $2,000, but the House has to basically vote for an investigation into voters fraud. The House won't do it because they're for Biden. And then the second poison pill, as everyone knows, was that $2,000, which they weren't going to give. Mitch McConnell wasn't going to give it. You remember Mitch? White House offered $1.9 trillion to Pelosi. Old Mitch says, nope, not going to happen. It's got to be under $1 trillion. That's it, under $1 trillion. What was the last poison pill? Eliminating Section 230 because he wants to have freedom of speech on the internet, and the internet companies like Facebook, the ones providing the services free, doesn't want to be liable for whoever posts what. So, what did Facebook do? They pumped money into Mitch McConnell's pocket to put this package together to give the poison pills, so they can't get rid of Section 230. They won't investigate voters fraud. And Mitch McConnell turned around, by the way, if you didn't notice, and turned on his president and said, Donald Trump, he's out. Congratulations to Biden. He won fair and square. That was Mitch's own words. Yeah, well, they have to reprogram it. That's the thing. They're basically flipping a switch for most everything. They're going to delay the portal, I guarantee it. That's what they do. I mean, look. And you know what? How many GOP senators shot down the $2,000 thing? You saw it. Chuck Schumer goes on the Senate floor and basically says, I would like to get this part passed. Mitch McConnell says, I object. They said, okay, one objection. Okay, it's dead. The next day, again, Chuck says, I want to basically bring this to a vote. Mitch McConnell says, I object. Done. Mitch McConnell's wife is getting millions of dollars in PPP loans. He doesn't give a shit about $2,000. He claims it's an additional $300 to $440 billion that we can't afford. So fuck the American people. I mean, look. They're bankrolling that they got Georgia, Higgins. And when Georgia flips blue because they want more money, they're going to basically make it to Chuck Schumer's the next majority leader. When that happens, Mitch McConnell is not going to have that much power anymore. However, you and I both know we don't know why the fuck Kentucky fucking voted for the bastard for another 6 years. Amen, Sister Ginger. Amen. Yes, exactly. The Bilderbergs and the Rothschilds. And secret rich people that are secret that no one knows about. What we call the Baronians. They're the ones that basically control the fucking world. Oh, yeah, see, there you go, Brother Higgins. Now you're talking. We basically got to investigate a peckerhead like him that got reelected. I mean, literally. He knows if Georgia flips blue, he loses his fucking seat. And then what? What's he going to do? He's going to object to everything? Yep, that's what I said, Ginger. The Rothschilds. Pelosi needs to be investigated, but Pelosi basically, you know what Pelosi did? I'll tell you what Pelosi did, Ginger, Higgins, Allen. She put in the bill that they had to give the illegals fucking money. So every one of their California illegal freeloading douchebags got money. They get $1,800. They got their $1,200 from the first stimulus, and they get the $600 from the second stimulus. What do you get, Allen? $600. Higgins, $600. Ginger, $600. That $1,200 for all those illegals could have went into the damn coffers to pay for people on Social Security survivors, retirement, SSI, veterans, railroad. All the 6 government programs under the umbrella could have went to people that need it. $2,000. Said they gave $1,800 to fucking illegals. Thanks to Pelosi. Exactly. The Koch brothers are 2 of them too. Those brothers basically had their hand in it. Don't forget Warren Buffett. Yeah, and unemployment for people that are unemployed, $600, and PPP loans, which Mitch McConnell and his wife are going to suck up everything that isn't nailed down. Well, the average Americans get shit on. And you know what's going on? Does anyone want to talk about this under general discussion? Because I'll gladly tell you what the fuck's going on, too. Oh, yeah, don't forget, you got Bezos, you got Musk, and you got fucking the guy from Apple and Zuckerberg. I mean, look at this thing. Donald Trump had the balls to say, look, the bill's almost 6,000 pages. Did anyone fucking read it? No. Instead, he had to be forced to sign it to go count the jackfish in fucking Mexico. Gender studies for trans people in fucking Korea. $5+ billion went to fucking foreign aid. $5+ billion. Not to mention we had to cut a check for $15 billion to the airline industry. Not alone, we had to cut money out for the cruise line industry, the freight line industry, and the train line industry. Well, money could have went somewhere else, but no, we have to bail them out because the infrastructure would collapse if we didn't bail them out. But that's okay. Every American can enjoy $600. By the way, you know what my sister said? My sister Teddy Bear turned around everyone and gave me a report the other day. She works as a Walmart as a second job. The electronic department at Walmart has been stripped. Now everything else is being stripped at her Walmart. And now Mitch McConnell wants to basically say no more money because he doesn't want anyone getting another $1,400 because they're just going to go support Walmart, Amazon, and Target. That's what it is. He doesn't want to make Amazon, Target, and Wally World richer, which we are. Well, yeah, but you know what? Food's one thing, but not many people want food. You know how many advocacy people contact me and ask me when the stimulus is coming in? Because people are getting their stimulus check. They're flooding the market with booze, pot, everything else under the sun, and going to them to ask for rental payments again. The system is being abused. Mitch McConnell knows it. Mitch McConnell knows it. The Republicans know it. The Democrats, they don't care. They just gave $1,800 to illegal people. Illegal people got your money. Yeah, Bezos has his own hand in the honey pot, Grandma, as they say. I mean, look what Bezos did. He went to the fucking federal government under Obama and others, and Trump tried to fight it. And what happened in the end, Grandma Ginger? 42 states accept food stamp cards for Amazon. Amazon's getting richer and richer taking food stamps. All you do is you put your food card on hand, you get Amazon Prime for $6.50 a month with tax, free shipping on any item you want, and you can go use the Prime Pantry, and they take a debit right out of your food card. And then they take 1 to 3 weeks to ship your order for food. And yet, Bezos getting richer because he's taking food stamps. When you look at it that way, and Mitch McConnell is now seeing reports across the country that Walmarts are being stripped clean of their electronics. GameStop is getting money now too for people buying PS5s and Xboxes. Microsoft's getting wealthy too on their stimulus checks. You tell me. Where's the corruption? Amazon's making life more and more easier for people because of this pandemic. Meanwhile, with Amazon, Target, and Walmart, they're having one problem alone. Same with GameStop and other companies. And that is FedEx, UPS, and USPS are all backlogged up to the fucking ceiling, so they can't move things out fast enough. So checks are being delayed, Christmas cards are being delayed, Christmas packages being delayed. Not to mention, I'm going to go out on a limb here. I got to use the bathroom, by the way, so you guys converse between yourselves. You know, if Big was here, he'd say potty time. Is this. All these places are full. Warehouses are getting empty, and yet they can't move packages fast enough. They can't ship packages on planes fast enough. And yet, there's people out there in this world stealing. Look at my cousin. He came up from Portland, visited me on the island for the holidays. Spent a lot of money in a condo they rented with a kitchen. We had Christmas dinner. We're driving up to the to the pot shop for her. She said, I really wish your coat and stuff came as a gift. It was stolen. She had to go get Amazon a refund because some fucker stole my coat and supposedly gloves and supposedly a scarf or something. Then, on top of this whole fucked up mess, we turned around and found out that Pee Wee's gifts that she sent me, the first batch of gifts, never came to me. The second batch, Pee Wee made sure that you had to sign for it. The motherfucking UPS man threw the fucking box down the stairs because I live in the basement unit. Fucking box was crushed. I brought it in, told Chloe, wrap up these presents. She never did. But Pee Wee's pissed because it was supposed to be signed only, authorized and signed for. The guy threw the package down the stairs. He didn't want to bother. Plain and simple. Yeah, and I know my stuff too. I'm not fucking stupid. Why do you think people come to me, Alan? It's because I don't sugarcoat things. I've seen this firsthand. Look at Grandma. I'm not Grandma. Look at Pee Wee. She basically fought Aeronautical, and Aeronautical just looked the other way. They're a union contractor, so they can't fire the union people because packages went stolen. Yeah, well, I'm going to use the bathroom. I'm going to stay here for a second. All right, I'm back, everyone. Alan, I'll answer your question. Yes, I use my phablet, my phone tablet device. There's a pin here to message you guys while I'm on the toilet. So I'll explain what it is. So basically, in 2018, February, Chloe turned around and basically took a knife, something like this. It was the other one with the tent. There's a tent on one that says camper on it. And she said, F Trump, or F America, F Trump, I hope Trump. Well, with holding a knife, the police came out, talked to her. Chloe said she was making a point. The sheriff didn't arrest her because she threatened her life, threatened our commander-in-chief's life, everything else. Hoped he would, whatever, and made threats, and the Secret Service came to our fucking door, basically. I only knew about it because my family put me in a mental hospital in Oregon because I was depressed and abused by Chloe. Chloe, I got a call on my crappy government phone, which I have the government phone still. I just don't use it because I don't trust the number. That's why every time they say you haven't used your phone, I click on phone's broken. So Chloe turned around and made threats against Trump. So I got a call when I got out of the hospital, and I said, "Hi, Rita, we're with the U.S. Secret Service out of Spokane. We want to talk to you about Chloe." So I tried to line up all the information I had, and then the motherfucker never came back to the house. Just let it go, thinking Chloe's too mentally ill after requesting all her medical records. Yeah, I live with her because after what happened to Chloe had things happen to her and she came home. The manager in our apartment complex liked her at the old place, didn't remove her from the lease. So I got stuck with her. Then 4 months later, Chloe did some stuff. They tried to arrest me. They said there'd be citation in the mail. Nothing came in the mail. I went to the lawyer. The lawyer fought and said, if this isn't on a record, we want you to remove it. They said there's no file, so we packed up and left. Since we've been here, Chloe's made threats against firebombing the city, firebombing the mental clinic, firebombing the hospital, firebombing the grocery stores. Grocery store, by the way, owns 2 grocery stores and 3 other businesses here in town. The owner basically served her a no trespass order because she told the management company to fuck off because Chloe's transgendered, was wearing something so damn short, her ass was showing, and she had a bulge in her pants. And the grocery store told her to wear something short. She said, fuck you, I'm a woman, I have a sensory issue. And since then, she's wanting to go after anyone who basically banned her from the grocery store. So the other day, as you were new here, Alan, we contacted the DCR last night. The DCR couldn't touch her. She's not suicidal or homicidal, so they can't touch her for that, even though she told me she was going to kick my ass on YouTube in a comment over a bag of shrimp, which was $30. They said she didn't destroy my property, didn't destroy her property. They can't touch her. And the word is basically a blanketed word for gravely ill, means she's going to harm someone or herself within the next 4 hours because she wasn't going to do any of that, even though she left a paper trail on YouTube. They decided they can't involuntary commit her. And the Secret Service, when I spoke to them, asked how come they never involved her. And I said, well, I don't know. Ask them. They never did anything else. So there you go. No, they said if Chloe was walking down the street with a backpack full of glass bottles and rags and a gas can in her hand, they do something. Otherwise, they don't do it. They don't want to deal with her. She's too broken. She's too broken. Her mom doesn't want her. Her mom's like, if you come home, you're going to be medicated, hospitalized, put under my thumb. You're going to be looked after. Because, and she told us today, be nice to Rita. Don't abuse Rita. Rita serves a restraining order. You earned it. You deserve it for abusing people. Yesterday, she attacked Cactus Blossom, her ex-roommate. She attacked Cactus Blossom's friend Belle. She basically blamed the whole YouTube fake account thing not on her. She said it wasn't her that posted the threats about kicking my ass over a bag of shrimp. So if you want to know, and on top of that, the night that Chloe made threats against our commander-in-chief was a night that I was healing from surgery. And if you want to get technical, I'll tell you another few stories, okay? Keep this up. I'm going to have to pour myself a shot of whiskey and drink some cherry soda. So here's a story for you. Friends of mine were happy that I'm born hermaphroditic, meaning I was intersex, meaning I was both male and female. So my chromosomes are 3 X's and a Y. So I had fixed the bottom surgery. Well, my friends brought me pizza, sent me pizza, ordered it from Kansas. Chloe, of course, ate every bit of the pizza, bragged about it on YouTube, then called me fucking tranny fucking freak. And when I asked her on YouTube why she abuses me, she says, because I can. And that's recorded. Even the APS lady and every mental clinic out there have seen it. You know what happened? The hospital doesn't care. They think that, Chloe's the victim. Because I got a free pizza and Chloe basically was making a point. So to them, Chloe is right. But I get the shit. Where's my glass? Here it is. Or a can of cherry Pepsi in her eventually. You guys did this to me. Otherwise, I wasn't going to drink today. But if I need a bottle of Jim Beam, I can always buy some more, so I'm not worried about that right now. Hannah Bug? No one knows. She's been depressed. Apparently, someone flagged her for harassing and bullying on YouTube on this channel, so she's been upset all day and not emailing me. She's also upset UPS delayed her packages by 5 days when she paid 2 days shipping, grandma, for UPS, and they're using, the weather's backlogged, so you'll get your friend will get her Crocs when they get her Crocs. Tell all? Well, yeah, I always tell all. I mean, literally, she basically did this. You want to hear another story? I'll tell you another story. Something that grandma doesn't even know. And if grandma does know, it goes in one ear and out the other. The day that she made those threats and did other threats and did other things and harmed me, she once left me in a wheelchair after I had lower surgery to correct my vagina problem, get rid of the man plumbing permanently. She left me in a wheelchair because I didn't buy her a power plug for her laptop, and I'm not supposed to push it home. She went to the bank, screamed and yelled, screamed and yelled, screamed and yelled. I sat there. I had someone push me up to the outside part of the Walmart in Moses Lake. When she came back, she told me to wait outside to freeze. And she went in and bought her plug after she threw a fucking shit fit, leaving me there. She told me it was my job to push myself home and get me tore up. She's basically literally taken knives and was going to threaten to kill the neighbors. I've had to disarm her. I was supposed to call 911, but instead of my good judgment, I disarmed her, getting concussions. I've done so much. There was a restraining order issued once when she was in the mental hospital. She called me up the night that I was getting on a train and threatened to kill me if she didn't get her fucking computer. She was going to come there and murder me. I was on my way. I had to call the police in Alfredo, Washington. I had to get a fucking police officer. He says, even if she did call, we can't confirm it. She called again. Number came back to the mental hospital. I said, here you go, fuckhead. He said, this will go to the prosecuting attorney. They never did anything. What happened? I got on a train, got to Spokane. Then I waited in Spokane, freaking upset, hurt, shaken, threatened with my life, knowing the guy's about 10 minutes away from Secret Service, but they couldn't do anything. I got on a train in my own sleeping car the hotel paid for, and I got drunk on a half gallon of fucking shithole Canadian whiskey that tasted like crap. The only way I could fire it down and swig it down is with fucking orange soda. I drank in my room all night, panic and shaked, scared. Only ones that called me were my friends and Chloe's dad. And Chloe's dad said, if Chloe ever returns for any reason, I will disown you, Rita. Chloe found a way around it. I got put into a mental hospital for being broken. When I was in the mental hospital, Chloe called again. The caseworker called me from her hospital and asked about this, and this. I said, I'm in a mental hospital. Don't bother me. She relayed the information to Chloe, and Chloe called. Mental hospital knew there was an active restraining order, but they didn't care. They let the phone call go through, and I was harassed at the hospital. As soon as I got out, I went home to my family's house. When I got in their car and got on the train, I was happy to hell to be going home. I was going to go see my brother. When I got into the train station, that restraining order was already dissolved because I didn't get there. They wouldn't let me do a phone interview. I was locked in a mental hospital. Chloe was waiting, bags ready, and she went, knowing the manager didn't remove her from the lease. And then I had to deal with 5 more months of excruciating abuse, or 4 more months. And then we got here. And then they put her in a mental hospital again. And nothing happened. They kicked her out when she refused meds. So if you want to say I have good stories, there's one for you. You can look up my last name, Grandma, and you find a case against Chloe that said that it was dissolved due to the fact that I wasn't there. Now my advocates are basically wanting me to put another one because domestic violence is domestic violence. And then people ask me why I drink so much. Well, it's because of Chloe. If it's not my pot, it's my booze. No, I fell after I disarmed her. She pushed me in. I slammed into a 600-pound lift chair, my mom's lift chair right there. Ended up in the hospital. I had medium concussions. Were told to be wheelchair bound for 6 weeks. Chloe didn't want to push me. She said, stay home. I'll do everything. Literally, this is what she does. She had a knife in her pocket. She was going to go kill a Scottish African woman, my neighbor. She was going to kill my neighbor who's a former heroin user one night. 12:30, I had to disarm her. The night that the police came out to investigate and said I was arrested, they arrested me and said that when they couldn't find anything but my keys on me, they couldn't find a Swiss Army knife on me. And some fucker called from Texas who saw me on YouTube telling her about how I disarmed Chloe. She was afraid for my life. Police didn't know, so the police realized, oh, Chloe's abusing Rita, but they don't care. They're like, oh, well, if Chloe fucking stabbed you, they'd be like, oh, well, not our problem. This is the police. So next day, I got a call for this place, and I took it, thinking after I get here, Chloe'd leave. Nope, Chloe's been here since. Want more stories? I'll tell you more. Chloe threatened many times and it was in my restraining order, that she threatened the lives of the GOP, including our commander-in-chief. She threatened with a knife once in my house, thinking that this knife with a meat hook on it would be good for gutting people. This was almost 3 years ago. I have a complete document that's like 30 pages of everything she does. I print it out every time she goes to the hospital. Every time, they don't listen. They just want to medicate her and send her home. And they think, oh, every medical record Chloe has states that Chloe can't manage money. Abuses people, her mom, her dad, me, other people. And they rubber stamp her for Social Security disability after I support her for 4 years. I got about 2 pallets of baked beans, Bush's baked beans, Grandma. Yes, right here. Dispensary. I've had concussions. I've seen her threaten the lives of our commander-in-chief while in the fucking bathtub, screaming at the top of her lungs. I've seen her scream and yell and beat the shit out of herself, all because the internet went down. I've seen her scream and yell if she doesn't get her fucking dinner. I've seen her scream and yell if she doesn't get to eat with me. One time I walked down the street to go to a restaurant, to try out a restaurant to have dinner or lunch here in town. First few months I was here. She's screaming and yelling, calling the fucking people in their cars fucking hobo, hilljack motherfuckers. screaming at them because I want to eat, and she thinks everything should be equal. I should support her and support her and support her and support her and support her. Let her waste my electricity, waste my internet, waste this, waste that, waste this. Christmas time, you want to hear what she did this Christmas? I'll tell you. She turned around and asked me for my Christmases. I gave it to her in an email. Then I already ordered all the presents for her parents and family because I was being nice and figured, I got to deal with Chloe, her family respects me. What did Chloe do? Gets on the phone, finds out her green card only has $4.17 to her fucking name. She's sitting there hitting herself, beating herself, crying, everything else. And then she says, oh, well, at least you bought my family Christmas presents. And yet, her mom turns around when I tell her, if you're spending money on a gift card, $500 gift card, for me to basically bribe me to keep your child here, I threw it back in her mom's face and said $500 could have bought her a ticket home, train ticket or a plane ticket. No, mom doesn't want to know her. All mom tells her today, no, you need to be nice to Rita, otherwise a restraining order will be placed. And then where are you going to live? Under a bridge, homeless with 6 full suitcases because you won't give up your girly clothes because you think you're a girly? I mean, literally, this is the way mom says it. Mom's like, look, you've done this to yourself. My dad tells her all the time on Skype, you've done it to yourself, or Zoom. You've done it to yourself. Chloe doesn't learn. Chloe goes into a circle. She doesn't get what she wants. She throws a fit. She tells me I'm a rapist lover because supposedly neighbor raped her next door. Nothing happened to it. Police said it never happened. She called CPS, APS on the fucking neighbors. Called the Capitol Police on the neighbors saying something about threats. Called the Secret Service on my cousin this year. Called the Secret Service on other neighbors. Called the sheriff on other neighbors. Dog basically is off the leash and goes after my service dog. She calls the police on them. They got to go out. The manager says, what's this about? I don't know. I'm not allowed to leave my house. I don't see anything. So if Chloe's coming up with these things, that's her mind, not mine. Everything I see and do is basically down here. So when I talk about my stories, I'm telling you exactly what's going on from my perspective. They pay her. They pay a taxi for her. The last time she left the hospital. Okay, the second hospitalization at Fairfax, they paid for her to have a taxi that costed $1,800 to go 600 miles round trip. That's what it costs, $1,800 for a cab to take her home at the taxpayer's expense. Yeah, I like Bush's. I got cases of Bush's. Bush's baked beans, country style baked beans, grilling beans, you name it, I have it. I better find my can of soda so I can pour a glass and have a shot. Goya's and Bush's are both good. I like the Bush's chili beans. Those are really good too. A little spicy kick to them. I found the Bush's uh, uh, chili beans, I should say. The chili beans are really good. I love chili beans. I can buy chili beans, put canned beans, put it in there, and make canned beans. And if I don't want to soak my beans overnight, I usually use canned chili beans with my ham hocks and beans. But I haven't made ham hocks and beans for a long while either. Yeah, well, I have Bush's baked beans. I better get my shot glass, my glass, so I can have my thing. I'll share with you what I have available. I have bourbon and brown sugar grilling beans, steakhouse recipe, Southern Pit barbecue, steakhouse, and I have a whole bunch of country style beans. So everything in this cupboard here is nothing but beans, man. There's probably a good 50 or 100 cans of beans under this cabinet alone. This cabinet's got my coffee, and that there has got a whole pallet of stacked up all over different canned goods too. That whole pantry's full. So, but yeah. Yeah, but you don't want to basically soak cooked beans in a crock pot that's already cooked. What you want to do is if you want to get regular northern beans, kidney beans, chili beans. You can use that with ham hocks and beans if you don't want to cook. I usually use 5 or 6 cans of beans with ham in a crock pot and slow cook it that way. But otherwise, or ham shanks. So, she has a key. She's on the lease. She can get in and out anytime. You can't remove her from the lease. We're trying to do that. Advocates are working. But there's enough evidence, as Grandma says, it's probably that threat on YouTube, unless they do an ISP trace, I don't use when I make actual beans, like ham hocks and beans or shanks and beans, Grandma, I actually use dry beans. And I soak them. I actually cook them in the crock pot for 4 hours. I let them off. Then I cook them again for 4 hours. Then I slow cook them off. And then I strain them, clean the crock pot, and then I put the beans in a package. And then in the morning, I will actually heat the beans back up and then throw everything else in. And then by the time my meal's done 8 hours later, I have ham hocks or shanks and beans, and I'm done. Beans are already done. You got to soak your beans. So I soak them in a crock pot on high for several hours until the beans are soft enough. Then I strain them. Then I make sure there's no rocks in my beans. And then I put my beans back into the pot and set everything up to make. So by the time I get done, I have fresh handmade beans. I use a 2-pound bag of white northern beans. So, I use ham hocks and beans. Now, I also take beans if I want to do a cheap method. I have my own way of making ham and bean soup and bean and bacon soup. That's something I love cooking, And I still got a ham, and I got frozen ham ready to go for soup. Now I can make a prime rib soup too, which will be tonight when I'm hungry, that is. So, but yeah. No, it's not if you slow cook it with a crock pot and you leave it in the crock pot for 4 hours on high. Your beans come out just fine, Grandma. You just got to leave your mind to it when it's in the crock pot. Look, let me tell you how you do it, Higgins. You put your beans in a pot, either in a slow cooker or you put them on the stove, okay? And you cook them for about 4 hours. And then when your beans are soft, you run your beans through a colander or a colander. And as you're sifting through the beans, you sift the beans out and you work your way down to get the rocks out. Once all the rocks are out, your beans are fine. You just got to remove them. Or you take sift through it before you put it in the pot, and you do one at a time and you put it in the pot. And when you find the rocks, you put the rocks aside. And you will look at it. It might be a little extra work, but it's well worth it for me because I always use fresh beans or dry beans. Yeah, well, the thing is I'm one of these that when I make things, look, I made shrimp, I made ham and shrimp, I make sausage and shrimp gumbo. Half the time I can't make it because Chloe keeps taking my shrimp and eating it for herself. So I've given up eating shrimp. Well, I can. That's the thing. I have too much time on my hands, Grandma, and I love cooking. So to me, it doesn't matter. Look, it takes me 15 minutes to marinate my prime rib. Once the marinade's done, I put it in the damn oven and cook it. I'm not a lazy cooker. I like cooking. That's the thing. I cook prime rib. I got it in there. I cook Brussels sprouts. I cook beans. I cook whatever. You want a lazy cooker? When I'm too damn lazy, I'll eat some ramen. See this? I'll just cook up a pot of, boil up some water and have a ramen cup. That's my lazy time. If I'm not too lazy, I'll cook mac and cheese. Boil some water, strain it. Literally, I know what I'm doing. You guys are really, I wasn't going to drink today. I told myself last night I didn't want to drink. After all the shit that happened, Chloe's sleeping. She'll probably sleep all day. Her mom basically said to let her sleep. Yeah, I'll let her sleep. But you know what? I'll tell you what it is. Chloe makes excuses. That's the thing. I mean, literally, I clean and clean and clean all the time. She doesn't do it. She's like, oh, I'm depressed. Not to mention, you like stories? Here's another one. I can't use my new laptop. It's brand new, not even activated because she doesn't have a new laptop herself, so I'm stuck having it in the box. She's gonna give me a gaming desktop soon too. That was a goal. Cousin doesn't want me getting one. She's afraid Chloe will break it. Well, yeah, it's half gallon. That's already half drinking. If I need more, I'll just go down the store and buy another one. I got the money. I just don't spend money. I'm too damn frugal. Try avoiding alcohol. It doesn't do me any good. Sometimes it makes me sick, actually. Not that anyone cares about my sickness. And I got the cherry Pepsi this time. I'm trying to finish it up. I'll have to go out tomorrow and get some more. Send Chloe to do it. That's the only thing Chloe's good for is getting supplies. No, you didn't drive me to drink. Chloe drives me to drink. That's what I told you. I mean, literally, the DCR drives me to drink. How would anyone in their fucking mind not involve someone like Chloe? I mean, even the Secret Service asks why she hasn't. Canned chili soup recipe, it depends on what flavor of soup base I'm using. If I'm using vegetable, I use vegetable bouillon. If it's beef, I use beef bouillon. If it's pork, I use pork bouillon. If it's chicken, I use chicken bouillon. If it's spicy, one of those, I'll just throw in the regular base and then fucking spice it up. Hell, I can put dry jalapenos in it or habaneros or whatever and slow cook it. I'm mostly a slow cooker, you know. I don't like drinking excessively anymore because it's just not me anymore, you know. Each no, actually a half gallon equivalates to uh 21 shots, and 13 shots. A half gallon is 2/5 in a pint. Use your math. That's why they tax it 2/5 in a pint when you get the pint tag. So basically, it just depends. And I like chili beans usually. When I make chili, hell, I can make chili and I'll put beans in my chili. And I'll use chili beans and I'll put in meat and base and everything, and it comes out really good. Yeah, soup base, you know, bouillon, you know, chicken bouillon, beef bouillon, vegetable bouillon, or even tomato based bouillon, which I use as Knorr. I use Knorr. 750, 70 this year is basically 2/5 in a pint. That's why they have the tax, man. This thing's almost a gallon, let's just say. That's what it is. It's almost a gallon. Yeah, you see, let me show you. When I make soups, okay, I use bouillon. Oh, there's some cheese dip. Now, if I can find some chips, I'll eat that. Oh, great. Where the fuck did you put that, son of a bitch? Ah, here it is. For example, here's chicken bouillon, chicken stock and cubes already, Knorr. There's also beef I have, and it's tomato based. So I put in here, this is 1 equals 2 cups. So 1 cube makes 2 cups of base. So the more I make, so if I need a pack of one, one will make 16, or this is 6 cubes, or 8 cubes. This is beef, by the way. So there's beef and everything else. So what I do with it is I use this to make my soups. For example, when I want to make prime rib soup, I make the stock first. Then I cook the meat up, and I put whatever meat I want in it. I put in the vegetables. Hell, has anyone ever tried a slow cooked corned beef? Throw it in there for about 8 hours. Fill it up with water. Throw your seasoning pack in. Slow cook it. When you get done, you take that corned beef juice, pour it out into a container. Put the corned beef container in the fridge the next morning. You have your crock pot cleaned, pour the stuff back in, cut up some prime rib, throw it in there, and throw in some cabbage with it, and you can make corned beef cabbage soup all together. Or you put in slow cooked frozen Brussels sprouts and throw in some carrots and some celery, and you make a good corned beef cabbage soup or prime rib soup. Hell, I could give you a recipe to make Caribbean jerk soup or pork soup, Caribbean pork soup, or stuff like that. I mean, I know my husband and I cooked so much he didn't like my soups because to him it wasn't a meal. Soup and salad was never a meal. Look, I love Knorr. That's the only one I use. But one of my favorite hobbies is cooking. Hell, I could give you the best fried chicken recipe that takes less than 30 minutes prep time and about 60 to 90 minutes cook time. And I'm telling you, Moderator Pee Wee had it. Here, let me get you a recipe for fried chicken, Grandma. You look like a fried chicken kind of gal. Anyone who wants the recipe, I'll get it for you. Give me a second. And by the way, when I get you the recipe, I have one favor to ask you. One. And I'll tell you what it is, because it's simple. It is simple as simple can be. It's called Thou Shalt Not Look at Thy Boobies. Yep, there you go. There's a nice recipe. Or if you don't like that, you can always look for one on how to cook a leg of lamb, how to cook green bean casserole, how to cook roasted cabbage wedges, how to cook a ham for dummies, how to cook turkey for dummies, how to cook turkey gravy for dummies, how to cook prime rib, how to cook whatever you want. Just check it out. Yeah, well, you know what? Then you wouldn't like my fried chicken, Higgins, because it's simple and easy to make, but it takes a little time to cook. You got to first fry it, then you got to bake it. Baking it takes 45 minutes at 350. Otherwise, you just fry it, brown it on each side, throw it in a pan, and cook them up. I usually use chicken legs. Favor? Now I said, thou shalt not look at thy boobs. Has anyone noticed the other channel I gave you in the video was of me? Me and my husband's channel? I guess you guys weren't paying attention when I said, thou shalt not look at thy boobs. I got 640 views. Even Pee Wee said that fried chicken was good. And by the way, Grandma, if you see any other recipes on my other channel, feel free to watch them. Oh, and one other thing, Grandma Ginger. Feel free to get to know my dead husband. His videos are there. The last video we did together was the Pirate's Gold cigar together. Fucking son of a bitch. I should fucking whack the wall too, you cocksucking fuckers. Yeah, well, mine's visual videos. The ones I do, I actually do video. And by the way, if you like cabbage wedges, I can tell you what temperature to cook it at. But roasted cabbage wedges, every time we got fresh cabbage, I'd be making roasted cabbage wedges, I tell you. So if I want chicken bean chili, I have to boil chicken? No, you just basically put the Knorr chicken bouillon into the pot. Then what you do is you put it in there with water. And as soon as the bouillon cube completely dissolves in the crock pot, which takes on high about 4 to 6 hours, more likely 3 to 4, then you throw in your chili beans. Once your chili beans are in there, you let it cook 2 hours. Then for the last hour or two, after you've already cut up your chicken, you can actually season your chicken the way you want it, whether it be chicken breast or whatever, and you cut it up. You throw it into your chicken chili, and then you throw in your chili beans and stuff. Now, there is recipes out there that thicken your chili if you want thicker chili. Now, if you want a chili bean soup, it's fine with Knorr. That's because here's the problem with cooking soup at home. Soup's cheap. You buy bouillon. I got like big jugs like this of Knorr. I got actual Knorr jugs like this of beef, chicken, pork, and tomato. And then what you do is it's cheaper. People nowadays don't want to buy it. I mean, look, you can buy a thing of Knorr, $1.50 for a thing of Knorr. Right here. One package of Knorr, say $2. $2. Throw it in with water, right? Throw 8 cubes in, plus water in a crock pot. Slow the lid, right? And then you go out and you buy, say, a couple dollars in canned beans. Say you want chili beans. Maybe you get a deal on beans. You put your beans in there. Throw it all in there. Close it up. Then you basically sit there and you say, okay, I want some celery and I want some carrots. You get them cheap, cut them all up, throw them in there. Eventually you make a soup. That might cost you like $15 for a soup, but that soup's going to feed you for probably 3 to 5 days, right? Let me put it to you this way, Granny. Off sale, $3 a can. That's a Progresso. Off sale, clam chowder, $4 a can. Off sale. You do the math. By the way, show you another little specialty that I do. Take some beef or pork meat, some chili beans, and you take all the chili beans, say 3 to 6 cans of chili beans, put them in your crock pot, throw in your pork meat, stir it all together and close the lid, and heat it for 6 to 8 hours slow cooking. You can have some really good cowboy stew without even doing much. Throw in a potato and you're good to go. Another one that I make, creamy herb chicken stew. It requires some snap peas, some snow peas, some chicken thighs, boneless. I'm telling you, you can't complain at all. If that doesn't appeal to you, well, I can always tell you a couple other recipes that's good with beans. Cowboy stew is really good too. Cowboy chili is good too. What you do is you get some chili beans, throw it on a crock pot, slap in some habaneros, jalapenos, and ghost peppers, mix it all together, season it up with a little extra chili pepper. Can't go wrong with that one either. Yep. Yeah, the thing is once you get your beans in your slow cooker, you keep it on low with the crock pot closed. As long as your lid's on your crock pot and you cook it for 4 to 8 hours, you're doing good. Hello, Dinky. Hello, everyone. Welcome my cousin Dinky in here. Hey, Dink, what up? We're talking about food right now. Yes, we know, musical fruit. So I gotta tell you, my cousin Dinky, I'm gonna brag here and say her fucking biscuits and gravy are the fucking bomb. The homemade gravy alone was worth it. Shit for brains that went to sleep was bitching about the fucking gravy. There was not enough gravy for her biscuits. Well, I'm sorry. I took most all the biscuits when I was like this. I was sitting here at the table and I was like this. And Dinky finished her stuff. Corey finished his. I looked at the last biscuit and I said, anyone else didn't want any more? And they're like, no, help yourself. So I was like, ate the last of the biscuits, took as much gravy as I could and ate it all and sucked it up with a spoon. I'm telling you that homemade gravy was the bomb. Chloe, of course, loved it, but she wanted more for biscuits. Oh well, not my problem. Yeah, I love cooking with cheese too. Yeah, exactly. So, But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of recipes out there. I could share a ton of recipes that I've done myself. Of course, Dinky already knows the family steak recipe. She's got that one like the Bush's beans. She ain't gonna talk. Even when I'm dead, she ain't gonna talk about the steak recipe. But Dinky knows if I'm not making things frozen, I'm doing everything by hand. And I think Nikki knows that when I like cooking, I like cooking. I mean, I'm not one of these half-ass lazy people that do lazy things. I actually take my time and slow cook everything, you know. Oh, yeah, exactly. Biscuits and gravy. You got to try Dinky's gravy. She might have bought some store-bought biscuits, but I'm telling you, the gravy alone was well worth it. You can't fucking complain about biscuits and gravy when it comes to that little cutie pie. You know, it's like she says, you got to do two things in life. Keep your man drained in the hot dog department and keep his belly full. I don't think my cousin Corey's belly is ever going to be empty with her around. I mean, literally, she's fucking badass when it comes to fucking cooking. Of course, the only thing I can bitch about is that little snickerdoodle didn't use my honey glaze packs for the ham, so I got to do it somewhere else. But you know, it wasn't bad. I can take that. By the way, for some of you out there wondering about homemade turkey stock, all right, I'll tell you exactly what I do. You take a pot and you cook it on the stove. Instead of using Knorr right away, you basically do two things. One, you take the turkey carcass and put it in a pot and you boil it with water, and you make turkey stock out of the carcass. When you're done, you strain the turkey carcass into the pot. You make sure you have enough for your crock pot. Then you put the lid on it. Then you throw 2 to 3 Knorr cubes in there and seal the lid. Then you cook it up for about 4 more hours. Then you throw in whatever you want in your turkey soup. I usually do carrot, celery, turkey. Sometimes I'll even throw in a can of chili beans. It works. And then it's done. I mean, literally. So you can do it that way. Same goes with ham. You get a ham bone with some meat on it. You throw it in a pot. Fill it up with water. You cook your ham bone for about 4 hours, 2 to 4 hours. And as you're boiling it, you slowly turn the temperature down so the water doesn't all boil out of the pot. When you're done, you're throwing a couple Knorr pork cubes. Seal the lid up. But while you make your broth for your bean soup, you take a knife after you get the pot filled up and you strain it. You always strain it to the bones last. Then you take the bone with something that you don't burn yourself, and you take a knife and you shave off all the meat that's around the bone. Then you toss the bone, throw your ham meat in there. Then what you do is you got your ham base with a little pork cubes. Throw in whatever else you want. You want a little beans in there? You throw in some chili beans. You want to make it spicy? Throw in some jalapenos, habaneros, or ghost peppers. Seal it up, let it slow. Then when you're ready, you cut up some more meat, ham meat, throw it in there. Then you cut up some celery and carrots and throw it in there. Slow cook the rest of it, and you make it up just perfect. But in the end, I'm telling you, that is the best thing. You want another good cooking recipe? I'll tell you another one. Another one is this. Let me tell you another secret. Grandma, you're going to love this one, Ginger. Go to the store or go to any store. Fred Meyer's, Walmart, whatever. Grab 2, pay attention here, 2 rotisserie chickens. Take the rotisserie chicken, take it home. Cut the rotisserie chicken up, put the meat in Ziploc bags. Use the carcasses. Throw the carcasses in your pot on the stove. Boiling the carcass up, hot piping thing. You can do it at Walmart or Costco. Throw in your little whole chickens into a sauce. Make your base. When you're done, throw 1 to 3 Knorr cubes in there. Seal it up. Take your meat that you peeled off of the rotisserie chickens. Throw it into the fucking into the pot with your vegetables and stuff you want for your soup, chili beans included. Dice it up with some spicy peppers. Seal it and let it cook for 8 hours. Time you get done, you're going to have the best rotisserie chicken soup ever. And at the end, you'll feed yourself more. It might cost you $5 to $10 or so for the rotisserie chicken. But if you have all the other ingredients, you can fucking slow cook that badass and you're good to go. Another one? I know. Here we go. Another kitchen special or another Rita special. Granny's probably sitting there going, oh my God. Yes. 2 rotisserie chicken from the store. I'll tell you a special secret or two if you want to make your beans really good. Yeah, you put the base into a giant soup pot and you bake 2 carcasses. Now, if you really want to make some really badass soup, I'll tell you another thing you do. This takes a little longer to cook, Grandma, but it's well worth it. 1, you buy yourself 4, pay attention here, 4, because I'm the cook here and I know what I'm talking about. My cousin Dicky messaged me, probably bitching to me about cooking food again. Here we go. All right, so here we go. Another cooking is this. Go to Walmart. Buy 4 Cornish game hens. Season it the way you like cooking them in the oven. Cook them up. I would recommend 8, actually, because they're small, but trust me, I know what I'm talking about. Cook them up in your oven. Pull them out. Cut up the meat. Put them in Ziploc bags. When you're done cooking your things for about 16 minutes in the oven, that's what it takes. A working oven, of course. Take all the carcasses, put them in your soup pot, and you make a soup base with it, right? When your base is all done, you strain it all, throw in a couple Knorr cubes, take your 4 to 8 rotisserie chicken meats, throw them all in there. Be sure that every time you take your turkey, your rotisserie chicken, or your whole chickens that you cook in your soup pot after you cook them in the oven, make sure you get the wishbone. Take all that carcass, cook it up like I said, do everything like I said with the Cornish game hens. Throw it together, you can have 5 to 7 meals in your crock pot. Telling you, you don't know what you're missing unless you're dealing with someone. And me, I'm the fucking ultimate cook. Have I ever eaten ram? Excuse me, sir, but I lived in Alaska. I've hunted for bighorn sheep, and I prefer ram meat anyways over lamb. But ram is good. I like ram stew. Fiery peppered ram stew. Dick Prinickey's recipe. It's good. However, I could tell you a lot of recipes for lamb too. Lamb stew, lamb soup, lamb roast, lamb this, lamb that. Yes, I lived in Alaska. I also lived in Australia, so I've made kangaroo steaks, kangaroo stew, kangaroo, you name it. I lived in it, you know. Her name's Ginger, you know. Ginger from Gilligan's Island. Ginger. I think she's been dating the skipper lately, haven't you, Ginger? Or is it the Gilligan you've been dating? And for all of you guys call her Twigster Dink, I get to call her Dinky. Or I get to call her a few choice words like, what up, sis? And I miss you, by the way. I wish you were with me right now. And by the way, 2 days in a row, I've never been to the emergency room yet. And I don't plan to go. Poor Moppy. Moppy's in with Chloe. By the way, anyone wants to know, Chloe hasn't slept for 2 days, so that shit's in bed snoozing away right now. By the way, did anyone hear the story about her mom today? You couldn't believe the fucking, what is it now? Yes, well, I told you I could dig up my mom's my mother's baking powder biscuit recipe if you want that. So, anyone want to hear the story? I'll tell you the story about Chloe. So, Chloe turns around, calls her mom, says, I'm going to be taking my stimulus and buying a ticket home. Mom said, why? Chloe said, well, I abuse Rita. She turned around and says, you need to get along with Rita. Rita takes care of you. If Rita throws you away with a restraining order, you only have yourself to blame. Then, when you come home, I involuntarily commit you, throw you in a mental hospital, get you medicated, and I will be handling all your affairs and finances for the rest of your life. So he says, well, whatever happens, happens. I'm not welcome here. Her mom's like, you need to get along. Well, as you know, as my cousin Dinky said, the DCR is as useless as tits on a boar. The poor Moppy. No, Moppy's sleeping. Ebony is in there eating carrots, by the way. Hey, Boon Boon. He's a happy little bun. If you didn't know, Dinky's my family. She's my I call her my blood. She's married to my cousin, so but my cousin's awesome. So, but yeah, the Dinkster herself is awesome. So I was gonna order some sewing stuff, Eventually I'll have to cook up some extra prime rib around 7 or so. Yeah, I asked Chloe to bring out some more of that goldfish crackers. Dude, that's a cross dresser. You can tell because they basically don't have breasts and their entire chest is tattooed like that king and what do you call it? The Cobra Kai. Well, take your time, Grandma. Comments died out. I guess belching doesn't do well. Could be worse. I could have queefed and everyone could have talked about that. The other day, some guy was talking to me and I told him, I can't hear you. Clean the cunt out of your ears. Of course, family laughed their ass off out of that one. I could do that from time to time and be a smart ass, Oh yeah, the biscuits. I told you I can dig up my mom's baking powder biscuit recipe. I have you do know, Dinky, I have mom's cookbook. I have Grandma Adeline's cookbook, and I have our great grandmother Suni's cookbook. So I ended up with all the cookbooks. My family hates me for it. I ended up with Grandma Addie's. That's me and Corey's grandmother. I ended up with great grandmother Suni's recipe. I think that's her name. Grandma Addie's grandmother, great grandmother's cookbook. I ended up with them all. And yet, my sister in Alaska wanted all the cookbooks. My sister in Alaska cooks TV dinners now. Fuck her. She doesn't deserve the cookbook. Cookbook should be in a possession where I can use it. I always use it as reference. Of course, they're all pissed. I think if Aunt Kimmy ever learned, Dinky, that I had the cookbook, she'd fucking flip her lid too. Grandma's cookbook, my mom's cookbook. Hell, Aunt Aya found out I had the cookbook. She's like, way to go, read it. Congratulations. But Jamie Caprice wanted that fucking cookbook. They went into my house 2 days before my mother died trying to find the fucking cookbook. I mean, me and my husband, we did so many damn cooking experiments. And I'll tell you, one of my favorite cooking experiments, I got some in the freezer still, meat-wise, is I got elk, caribou, moose, deer, venison, and I can make any type of chili and stew. I'm not passing it along to you, man. Look, you're the guy that says you want something that's cooked in 16 minutes or less. My cooking takes hours. And that is something that I can clearly tell you, Higgins, that I enjoy the most is fucking cooking. If I can convince my cousin Dinky to watch a movie with me on Amazon tonight, I would watch a movie with her. It's somewhat religious based, but the meaning's really good. Lady wins the lotto and spends her entire money on a meal, and it costed like 10,000 francs. Well, you see, that's the difference between you and I. I enjoy cooking. It doesn't matter if it takes me 45 minutes to cook 3 pounds of bacon. I enjoy it. I enjoy putting together all the ingredients and seeing the outcome. Or yeah, you remind me of the 3 minute ramen thing. Boil tea kettle of water, put it in there, stir it up, put the lid on it, the fork on top, done. Or open a can of soup, throw it in the pot, and within 20 minutes, done. Serving up your soup and you're eating it. Me, I'm not that way. I'm one of those I like to make things by fresh and scratch. Look at the prime rib. I can take all that fucking dripping and make it into a fucking soup in my fucking thing, and I can still peel off all the rib bones from the prime rib. And then when I make my prime rib soup, which all I need is a few vegetables and a base, I can turn around and I can make another prime rib, not including there's more in there. So I can make prime rib soup, I can make lamb soup, I can make burgoo, I can make mutton, I can make... You're talking to an expert cook. My husband knew how to cook, and he taught me everything that I need to know about cooking. And my cousin's an awesome cook. Her biscuits and gravy are to die for. Now, her ham, on the other hand, needed a ham glaze, but otherwise it was damn good. I can't complain about the ham. Same with her turkey. Of course, I fucked up on the turkey, but I get to use my seasoning on the next round of turkey. So, however, I'm going to have to go out tomorrow, I hope, if it's not rainy, and bake me up some more whiskey. Maybe a soda, and maybe some shrimp. I want to make some gumbo soon, one of these days. Gumbo! All I need is a little seafood or lobster bisque. I can make my own lobster bisque, too. I can make crab bisque, too. I should make some of that. The problem is I do so much cooking. And that's the problem, you know what the problem with cooking is? Oh, yeah, exactly, Grandma. Me and my father-in-law watched it many times. I rented it, right? I'd love to watch it with my cousin, but she won't watch it with me, even if I paid for it. It's a religious thing, But, you get the English version, that's really visual, But yeah, Babette's Feast is real good. And by the way, the turtle soup, I can make turtle soup too. It's just very expensive though. And shark fin soup is very good. The problem is it's an ultimate aphrodisiac. Ugh. Well, I guess you know your food better than me, Grandma. Yep, we've been around a while, haven't we, Grandma Ginger? I mean, literally, we both know Babette's Feast. I had to do that with a school thing, The school said, oh, you got to watch this video, and we had to talk about it. I watched it so many times in the rental period, I rented it a second time. Then I went out and paid $20 and bought a copy of it. Anyways, better check and see where my prime rib status is. I got a prime rib roast I got to cook eventually. This is all defrosted, which, by the way, I wanted to tell you guys something important in my life about cooking. Now, you guys sit there and think cooking's easy, slow cooking, whatever. The problem with cooking is two things. One, the cleanup. Now, with my family, when they came out for Christmas, they literally helped me with the cleanup because we helped each other. Whereas Chloe doesn't help with anything. All she wants to do is freaking spank the monkey and eat, sleep, poop, and have me unclog the toilet. So to me, I got too much responsibilities. That's why I drink a lot, Oh, yeah, I mean, literally, it is. Well, let me give you a little surprise, Grandma, about cooking, okay? Take your chili beans. Take your 4 to 6 cans of chili beans, right? Put it in your crock pot. Now, I'm going to tell you to do this with other foods, too. Your soups, for example. Remember how I told you make the broth first? Throw in a couple Knorr cubes. Once your Knorr cubes are in your crock pot, you seal it. You do this with beans, too. Once you get your beans all simmering and going, you take 1 to 2 shots of Jim Beam. Put it in the damn pot and seal it up. You'll have the best bourbon beans you'll ever have. Alcohol burns off, and I'm telling you, I'll tell you another secret, Grandma. Take this, for example. Take a crock pot. Take corned beef, prime rib roast, cooked, of course, or not. Corned beef, ribs, whatever you want, slow cooked, roasting beef, whatever. Take a roast beef, pot roast, a beef pot roast or pork pot roast. Put it in your crock pot as long as it fits. Fill it up with water. And as it's cooking, the water dissipates. Secret is to throw some bourbon in it. When you get done, your pot roast is gonna taste amazing with that bourbon. 1 to 2 shots of bourbon, it burns itself off. It permeates into the meat and makes the meat flavorful. You will never need to have any more seasonings ever again. Little salt and pepper is fine with your meat, but what you really want to use is bourbon. Not many people know that you can make bourbon beans, chicken bourbon soup. Hell, I've taken bourbon and put in my soup. I put bourbon in my soup. I've put bourbons in my beef soup, chicken soup, pork soup, whatever. I've made so much meals with bourbon. People sit there and say, "What's the secret recipe?" And I say, "Bourbon." They say, "No shit. This is fucking the bomb." Well, I use an electric oven. The only reason why my electric bill is high is because my oven's failing. Yet they don't want to fix it. So eventually I'll buy a new stove, throw this one out, and when the manager basically sees me move, they're going to basically charge me for a new stove. But I said, fuck it, you know. But I love cooking. So last night I made a garlic butter sauce and made some shrimp with it. Shrimp scampi, homemade last night. Pretty tasty, you know. But tonight I want prime rib and Brussels sprouts. But I'm making sure I have everything I need for dinner tonight, too. That's why the dishes are already done. And by the way, I should have used this one, but this one, it was being washed, so I had to use the other one. This one's my favorite one. It says, I drink to make people... I drink to make other people more interesting. You can thank my husband for that one. Hello, Mommy. Hello, Ebs. Dishes are almost put away. Neighbor complains. Neighbor's always bitching at the dishwasher. Manager found out I had one. She says, "Amen. At least I don't have to wash by hand. No, I just rinse them. Doesn't take a lot longer to use this thing." Told the guy that loves me and wants to be with me, I said, "You buy a travel trailer, I take my dishwasher with me." He laughed. Told him I want a large 42-foot travel trailer that, double rooms and everything. Bourguignon? Oh, Bourguignon's good. What about beef burgundy? Oh, ho, ho. Or what about this, Grandma? Beef tipped raviolis. You got the raviolis or the tortellinis with the beef tips marinated in red wine. Oh, ho, ho. You know what I'm talking about, right? I'm going knucking futz. Yeah, that's funny, but I like the one my husband got me. He says, I drink to make people more I drink to make people more interesting. Yep. But my cousin's awesome when it comes to, you know. She's probably sitting there at home upset, Well, Corey's working at the fire station probably tonight, but you know what? It's all gravy, But you know what I mean. Red wine's good. You can also marinate your meat, your Italian food in red wine too. I know how to cook so many dishes. Me and my husband always wanted to get a pasta maker where we can make our own tortellini and tortelloni and ravioli and Oh yeah, I love talking about food. Food is just great, It's always the rituals of cooking. I mean, think about it. You know how to cook turtle soup? You know how to make real turtle soup or shark fin soup? You're good. Hell, I can make lobster soup, crab bisque, lobster bisque. You name it, I can do it. Everything I do for myself. But anyways, because it's 6, I might have time to get the prime rib divided into zip bags and then cook the rest of the meat up and make soup out of it. Of course, Chloe doesn't like me cooking soup because half the time she doesn't remember what I'm doing. She's always out in a la-la land. So, let's see what we got here. I need to get the pot delivered. So, let's see. I'm going to take this as my prime rib tonight. And I'll take this here. This will be cooked nicely. This has got some meat on it. A little bone. Then I will do this. You guys get to see me work. So I'm going to preheat the oven to 375. Takes a while. And if I need any more prime rib, I will. But 375. Then I will take the zip bags. You guys can watch me visually do this. Then I'll have another shot of whiskey. Take the tongs. Actually, I'll just use my fingers. Fuck it. So then what you do is this. And then this. Right? And then you take this crap here. And this crap. And then you seal it up. This is what's left of the prime rib after Chloe demanded her prime rib cut. Which came out of my food stamps, by the way, which I'm not supposed to share food. Make a note, Grandma. Then, leave that there. And then, I do this. Wash hands. See, that's enough meat right there to make soup. But I'm not done yet. You see, I take this piece here. And then, I do this. I take a bowl. This actually will do this. Watch. I'll show you exactly what I'm doing so you guys don't lose me in the loop. There we go. Then there. And then when you run the dishwasher again, doesn't matter how much water you use or pellets, I'm replacing it all anyways. Not like Chloe doesn't pay for anything. Then you do this. I'll show you what you do. You take a cup. You look around. You do this. Then you see if this fits this. It doesn't. Then you look around and you ask yourself, where's the fucking other one? What other one, Mommy? The one that Daddy used to have. You know, that shiny silver coffee cup that he used to use? I don't know where the fuck he put it. Oh well. What you do is this. Take this cup here. Put it in a Ziploc bag when you're done. What you do is you do this. Do this like this. That first, like so. Then you put it in a zip bag. I'm not done yet. I'll show you exactly what you do with the drippings. Then you take the prime rib here and you put it in the bottom. Then you take this, like this, and this. I'm doing visuals. That's the fat, by the way. And then what you do is you wash your hands and you grab 2 baggies. Now you guys are wondering what's the deal with the baggies, I'll tell you. Now my cousin Dinky's probably watching going, oh my God, Bree's talking about cooking. Well, here. Seal this up so the fat's basically protected. Once the fat's protected and sealed like this, you basically do it this way. You put it like this. In the door it goes. Then, you take the dripping, like this. I'll show you. And as you do it, you take a little water, like this. Put it in a Ziploc bag, it's enough water, and you got drippings for your soup. Tomorrow is crock pot soup making day. Then you clean the countertop when you're done. Then what you do is you do this. You see? Gallon-sized bags works better than most bags. That's why I buy 8 boxes at a time. And you guys think I'm insane. Most people think I'm an insane drunk. But you know what? Drunk or sober, I can tell you exactly how to fucking cook better than you people. Because I'm the expert in cooking. That's all I do. I cook and cook and cook and provide services for Chloe McStink bags. And what do I get out of it? Nothing. Chloe's always fucking demanding. Doesn't even take the garbage out. Okay, so here we go. Then what you do is you do a little bit like this. You see? Another cup. Another bit of dripping. You see? There we go. The rest. One more zip bag and we'll get enough drippings to make soup. And there's meat left over for that too. Then, the final part of the mission. Putting this in the fridge so it doesn't spill. Then, you do this. Hot's ready to go. Scrub her down. And there we have it. I remember in April when Chloe bought that roasting pan for me. She said, now you got a new roasting pan, you can cook it yourself. There, now we just fit it in the dishwasher, turn it on, and we're good to go. See? We just do this. There we go. Now, you've seen me do it. Prime rib's ready. Prime rib soup's ready. Just got to get some vegetables tomorrow, but oh yeah. Let's see. I went out fishing in a rowboat when I was a teen. Thought I had caught the largest fish in the world. Found out I was reeling in a turtle. The water is used to basically make the base. Once the base is put in a crock pot, the crock pot will basically make the base, which means I will make prime rib soup with the rest of the meat, which means that's what I'm having dinner tomorrow. Little water, that water looked brown. Look, it's basically prime rib drippings and fat. Must have drippings. Amen, Grandma Ginger. She demands you. Look, the problem is if you don't give her the demand, she kills you. She'll threaten with a knife. What am I supposed to? Call 911 every time she threatens me? There's got to be something that I can be done. Restraining order is the only thing I can do. But in the meantime, she's sleeping, so that's the problem. Hey, that lady's got a nice pair of tits. No, I would love to see a nice, hot, sexy woman in her early 40s to mid 50s that's got a nice pair of tits, very cute and attractive. I'd date them in a heartbeat. Hell, I'd be the basically cook in the family. However, Hannah's 28 and she's already proposed to me. I hope Hannah's okay. I really do. Hey, Boon Boon, come here. You little turd. Quit chewing on your blankie. See, you gotta blow on them from time to time. And then they look at me like, wind tunnel, wind tunnel. Hot glass? Oh, yeah. Yeah, see, hot glass. Ha ha. I'm really spoiled, both my mom and sister. Yeah, well, I'm the only reason why I cook grandma's because that son of a bitch doesn't know how. I gotta beg them to go get groceries. Oh, I need vegetables. Oh, what do you need? Oh, that reminds me, son of a bitch is probably gonna yell at me, but I need to check on something. All right, here we go. Mr. Spock, would you log into the Walk Connection website for our Starship's stipend of food stamps? Aye, Admiral. The logical answer is it's going to be $16 for January. No shit. Like, they're going to really give us any more than what they gave us last month. Not that I'm accumulating much. Currently, for January and February, it's $16. Wow, I just love this. 15% in food things. Payday is in 2 days away, and yet they're only giving us $16. Yeah, she'll be back. I should check on her. Actually, I'm going to message her. Well, two things happened with Hanny Bug. I love her dearly. Everyone knows it. So what happened to Hannah? It was Chloe accused her on YouTube of harassing and bullying Chloe. So she got basically flagged on YouTube. So basically, the problem is Hannah Bug is not around right now due to the fact that, it's either Joe Gill or Chloe that did that thread about the fucking shrimp. Oh, fucking more tits. Oh, yeah, tranny. Never mind. Fuck that. My cousin says, "Thanks so much. I love when I love cooking for you." And I'm like, dude, if we lived together, I'd provide all the food. She can fucking cook anything she wants. But you know what? Even if you had someone cook for you, you're still fucking problematic because you really need to have someone else. You really need to cook for yourself at times too. You can't just cook, No. You see, Hannah Bug sent me a blanket. Chloe fucking threw a fit. Hannah Bug sent me a gift card. Chloe fucking threw a fit. Hannah Bug sent me a pair of Crocs. Chloe Spice threw a fit. Chloe didn't get me much for Christmas. She bought presents throughout the year, but I can't open them because Hannah Bug sent me presents. And then my family gave me a laptop for Christmas. So all in all, Chloe feels like she's been shit on, shafted, and betrayed. So now I'm fucking being used as a garbage can. And then when Chloe basically gets called out for her threats, she weasels her way out of it. So guess who gets fucking dealt with the blow again? Me. So Hannah's depressed because Chloe or Joe Gill reported her. Thing is that, it's a big problem, Yeah, I'm going to have to get some more, I bet, tomorrow. Oh, what's up, Fuzzbuzz? Hey, Colonel, where's your rabbit? You mean Ebony? We ate him. He made a fine soup. If anyone's seen the movie Streets of or Dead Man's Walk, Larry McMurtry, the Lonesome Dove series, the prequel to the series, the first movie, Dead Man's Walk. Hey, Colonel, where's your bird? You mean Beelzebub? We ate him. He made a fine soup. They were out in the plains trying to fight Comanches. Well, no, let me put it to you this way, Grandma. Look at my camera. See all that? There's about 150 presents under this tree that I can't fucking open until Chloe gets her laptop. Otherwise, Chloe leaves and then I can open them. Anyway, look at it. I'm fucking screwed. Anyway, look at it, Grammy. She opened up all her presents for me, but I'm not allowed to open any presents from, So, there you have it, Grandma. So, and Chloe thinks she's being replaced by Hannah, but then, got other people that think Hannah's the same, borderline like Chloe. So you got fucking two peas in a pod. One's trying to buy me. The other one's fucking treating me like crap. Chloe doesn't want to cook, doesn't want to clean. Hannah, of course, is upset, Grandma. She doesn't want to see me being used and abused. Doesn't want to see me cooking, cleaning, YouTubing, talking how bad Chloe is getting. Yet the mental health system, you need to take care of Chloe. If she needs all this money, you give it to her. I mean, literally, that's all I get is fucking used and abused. Because Chloe bought them. And do you want me to be skinned alive by Chloe? Chloe's done worse to me than you can know, Higgins. And the law enforcement didn't even fucking do anything about it. They just said, oh, well, you're a two couple of freaks. You're two autistic freaks. We don't care if you kill each other. That's what law enforcement said. All right, so we got 7 now. Oh, where's those crackers? I'll eat a couple of those. Crackers absorb the booze, but when I run out of crackers, what am I supposed to eat then? Chloe took all my crackers and hid them, like she does everything else. Dude, I'm not going to throw away 150 presents or 300 presents or whatever's under there. There's so many of them, I can't even keep count. I'm not going to tell her to take it back. I'll just wait. Either a restraining order gets issued this week. Anyway, look, I get to open them in front of you, so what the hell? Your old mom wants to say that she needs to be good to me? Really? How would mom know anything? It's like that character Bill. Mental health system? There's no mental health system. How about this? It tastes good with some cheese sauce. Look, I've been threatened by Chloe's hands and mouth, while a restraining order was already issued in protection, and law enforcement for 3 counties didn't do jack shit to protect me. You really fucking 4 counties? You really think? I mean, literally, they don't care. My family, they don't even understand. But me, I do. If I know Chloe, there's stuff that I want, but I gotta wait patiently. That's the real problem. Look at that. Can't open them because new computer's in my possession. But she had 9 months to clean this place. She never did. Hold on. Hold on, Egan. There we go. That feels good. A little bourbon does wonders. Did I ever tell you guys the story about Chloe and her temper? One time, she had a knife. She threatened me and others. Put the knife down, clotheslined me. And then I couldn't leave my own apartment. 2 days later, I told my advocates it was too late. Chloe said she didn't want me. Second time she tried doing that, got clotheslined again. This time I tried to go for the windows. She kept hopping in front of the windows. You tell me. Someone doesn't want me to reach out for help. Look what happens. Literally. Held me against my will many times in this place. I want her gone. Her mom doesn't want to deal with her. Her mom knows she's too much trouble. Her mom thinks she's criminal. Literally, she clotheslined me. I couldn't leave my own fucking house. I know the advocate said that. They said she needs to be served a protection order. Now the damn pandemic's in full swing, no one wants to get rid of her. Look at that fucking Paul guy, Grandma. We don't want to do that because Chloe will be homeless. And then you've basically gotten rid of a borderline person that will stalk you, abuse you, raise you, attack you, and kill you, all because you put her homeless. That's what the fucking mental health guy said. And yet, I'm the one being abused. So I die of a heart attack or stroke, it's fine. Otherwise, it doesn't fly. They don't care. When this is over, I gotta find out where my other jars are of goldfish. They're cheese flavored, so I don't have to fucking share. Chloe's lactose intolerant. Anything else she'll eat. Buy a pizza, she'll do that. Hell, I was thinking about having Chloe do something, but we're in a massive rainstorm, so best course of action, stay indoors and stay warm. I mean, literally, no offense to anyone. She's the type of person, Higgins, that can get away with every fucking bloody murder thing. She's firebomb threatens to kill the sheriff. They know about it. They look the other way. Threatened to kill my advocates. Sheriff looks the other way. Threatened to kill federal agents. They look the other way. Threatens to do whatever harm to our commander-in-chief. They look the other way. They think that she's too mental. Meanwhile, I'm looked at as a terrible person. I don't even pay attention anymore. Because she's sleeping, Higgins. Don't you understand she's sleeping? She was up for over 2 days. I mean, literally, she's now in bed. Let her sleep. If I get prime rib and au jus, I'll be happy. I don't have to provide for her tonight. I ain't gonna bother with it. Yeah? But there's Parmesan flavor, extra cheddar, pepperoni, pizza, you name it. There's various flavors. I have cheddar. I have Parmesan. I have pizza. I have other flavors, Grandma. Higgins is the nickname for Hagen. Yeah, Higgins, you know how I am. Of course, I hear the new Higgins is female with a nice pair of tits. If that's the case, I'd love to see a nice pair of tits one of these days, Higgins. I haven't seen the new Magnum PI. Do you even know what show it's on? Want to watch it, though. Come on, man. 14 minutes and this hunk of junk is still fucking preheating. Mmm. 2 days for what? I'm telling you that she hasn't slept in at least 2 days. You know, sleepy. Called her mom, told her she couldn't sleep. Her mom said, why can't you? Well, she says, I don't know why. Come on. Doesn't take this long to preheat an oven. I think Tom Schultz is awesome. First place, Quigley Down Under. Man, what is it with people? Sleep disorder? I don't give a shit if it's bipolar, borderline, or whatever. I want this fucking place clean. It's not my job to do every fucking thing. Cook, clean, everything. I want her out of my fucking life is what I want. It's all I want is peace. Everyone sympathizes with that son of a bitch says fucking taking her back to Ohio and let me live in peace. Alexa, set a timer for 45 minutes.
45 minutes.
Damn straight. I can eat these crackers. I want out. I don't care. Who cares? If the houses, the speaker, and the fucking majority leaders get vandalized, no one gives a shit. No, it's just started recently. Ever since I got a computer, she's been fucking getting worse and worse. I've been begging the DCR to do something, but they won't. They got the fucking problem. That they want me to leave and let her have the apartment. Her mom wants her to fucking behave herself or she's going to be served. It's going to be her fucking fault, not mine. Couldn't sleep all day yesterday. Couldn't sleep the day before. Couldn't sleep all the way up till around 4 p.m. when she talked to 3 p.m. when she talked to her mom. Mom said, get some rest. She said, well, I can't clean, I can't cook. She's like, well, that's because you aren't even trying. You're using and abusing Rita. And all Rita does is give and give and give. Have you paid your bills? Chloe said, no, I'm going to buy a laptop. Mom said, you better just buy a ticket home. Buying a laptop just basically postpones the inevitable before Rita ships you off or gets a restraining order. Your old mom, there's a problem. I don't give two shits if it's a sleep disorder. What I give two shits about, Gail, is this place is clean. It's not my job to fucking cook, clean, do everything while she goes shopping. That's all she does is shop and picks up my supplies. I gotta do everything else. And I'm tired of it. Pays half her rent, doesn't pay the electric bill. I'm tired of it. I'm serving a restraining order next week. Well, I'm sorry, but I have a laptop already brand new. Desktop I was going to buy, but my family said no. Not to buy anything more until Chloe's gone. Yeah, and Chloe doesn't want a schedule. All Chloe wants to do is fucking masturbate, yell at me to get the fucking cleaning done, yell at me when they want their fucking shrimp, yell at me when they want their fucking dinner, goes on YouTube and attacks me and threatens to kick my ass on YouTube with everyone present, all because they don't get shrimp. And yeah, I'm not feeling safe at home because the son of a bitch won't do anything for themselves. Yeah, that was the first kid. The one that beat up his sister. Remember Grandma? He literally beat the shit out of her. The mother just said, stop it. Instead of putting the daughter in the damn front of the minivan, she basically said, stop it. Instead, he started attacking her hair. And that was here in Washington. You heard it. The kid got extra help. Second kid, Bill, if you remember, gave up. Doesn't want to be called disabled. He's the one that looked after the Joker guy. If you remember. She doesn't want a fucking penis. That thing, she'd rather cut it off and say that everyone around her pushed her to cut it off because she wants a vagina. Plain and simple. Now I remember that she was in the corner when she was threatening to cut it off. No one had the gonads to call 911 at the time. I can't do it because I'm fucking on live. That was the real problem. Talking about Chloe, I don't classify Chloe as nothing but a man in a dress. Chloe is a fucking man in a dress. They're not even a woman. When some dipshit spends $500 in December to buy girl clothes thinking they're more female than you or I, there's a fucking problem in this country. Yeah, and the second one, remember the second one, Will? That's what I deal with every day. Chloe's supposedly autistic. I mean, literally. Chloe will get in my face and be like, can't we renegotiate? They're being unfair. That's Chloe. In every fucking detail. Even Chloe's mom said the same thing. And yet, no one wants to help. Like Mom said, Chloe needs group home. Chloe doesn't get group home. Excuse me for 1 second. Gail, I'm not going to say this, but you know the secret that I carry so deep that it hurts me. The reason I drink or smoke pot or vape pot, you know deep down what she did to me was wrong, and nothing happened. But I got stuck with her. You know how bad she is. She can get away with that. She can get away with anything. I just want her out of my fucking life permanently. Plain and fucking simple. I'm not going to tell anyone what you know what she did to me, Gail. Why do you think the whiskey's filled up? Cook, clean, doesn't do anything. At times, I wish I just died of a heart attack. That's all I want. Heart attack or stroke. That's all I want. That's all I want. It's what I've been wanting for months. Since this pandemic started, now I have pure diarrhea and I don't know why. I could send it to Grandma, but Grandma wouldn't even believe the information I have on file. That's one thing that you and I know about Gail. What she did to me was wrong. I've been wanting her gone for years. Almost 3 years since it happened. I'm still stuck with her. And she scares the fuck out of me. She could do it again. If she can do what she did to me and threaten our commander-in-chief and the Secret Service look the other way, who knows what she can get away with it. Probably murder with her mental illness. I'm not going to tell her to do anything, Gail. Frankly, I just want her gone. And what she did to me time and time again, she thinks buying gifts will solve it. She put me in a fucking mental hospital because of what she did to me. And no one fucking cares except for what she does. She commits murder, they just find a way to get her out of it. You know how hard it is? It's almost been 3 years, Gail, and I still can't fucking... I'm still stuck with this monster. I can't. I begged her mom to take her back. I really did. Her mom knows exactly what she did. Her mom doesn't even want her home because of it. What she did was worse than murder, in my opinion. And no one wants to help me. No one wants to help me. Maybe I should log off soon and call Gail. Maybe she'll email me her phone number again. I don't have it again. Gail knows what I've been through. The reason I have so much hatred in my heart is because I don't want her around. I hate her. What she did to me was unacceptable and uncalled for. And no one cares. They think she's the victim. They think she's the mentally retarded one. She's that fucking mentally retarded. You either lock her up in a mental hospital or you fucking take her home. But Mom knows what she did to me. And they didn't do jack shit. I've been stuck with her ever since. Afraid for my life and safety. She can be nice 1 minute. She can fucking threaten or rape or murder or whatever. How do we know she didn't rape the fucking neighbor next door? She claims she was raped. No damn good and well. The neighbor basically was on top of her. When Chloe claimed the neighbor raped her, she called the Secret Service, FBI, NSA, you name it, she did it to get the neighbor in trouble. Nothing happened. We almost got evicted for it. When Chloe's special transgendered supposed secret vaginal canal under her penis method, how do we know she didn't fucking rape the neighbor? Not a day goes by that I don't want her to, look. I've asked the mental health profession to help her. They won't fucking touch her. They think she's too violent, too insane, or whatever. They leave her to me. And I'm just waiting for a big old thunderbolt to hit my head so God can take me to heaven. I don't want to be here anymore. I want her gone, but she doesn't learn. She won't learn anything. All she wants to do is fucking use and abuse. She doesn't get shrimped. She goes on YouTube, fucking threatens me. She fucking wants to fucking... The neighbor says something, she wants to fucking go up there and kill him with the steak knife or a fucking kitchen knife. Or a fucking go buy a sword and cut their heads off. Whatever. I hear it all the time. And yet no one wants to do anything. They just think, oh, I'm the insane one. I told the hospital many times, drunk and sober, she's one you don't recommend. What happens? Nothing. And then I gotta live in fucking fear because no one will do anything. Restraining order will serve, 2 weeks? She'll come home after it's dissolved, even if I'm in the courthouse or whatever. They'll find a way to get rid of it. They always do with their fucking thing. Call it Northwest Justice or whatever. And then it's dissolved. And then she comes home. And then I'm terrorized. And no one cares. No one fucking cares. It's like putting a noose around my neck. I hate it. I have only one plan, restraining order. No, I have a restraining order I want to place. But I can't do it till next fucking week because I gotta talk to that fucking Paul shitfuck. Paul shitfuck wants to talk to me. I don't recommend a restraining order against Chloe because that's the wrong move. What Chloe did to me was too damaging. Basically. I tried. The mental health system basically tried to involuntary me one night when I drank too much. I told them what Chloe did to me. They didn't care. They thought I was insane. When someone destroys myself, my mind. When your womanhood is taken from you, law enforcement doesn't care about anyone anymore in this fucking day and age. I'm just a fucking freak in their opinion. Reason I don't trust men, never have. Ever since Chloe, I've stopped trusting people. I left documents everywhere. No one gives a shit. Prosecuting attorney doesn't care. You know what he said? Oh, well, the damage is done. Just deal with it. I live in fear. I just want him gone. He's never going to be a woman. He'll never even pass as a woman. He's got fucking stubble. He told me once if he could rape his father, he would, to make a point. Dad, you got a vagina? Let me fucking rape you just to make a point that you're never going to be a woman. You're just a man with a fucking hole. That was in my restraining order report. The judge didn't care. Fucking guy would fucking threaten me with a fucking knife with a meat hook wanting to gut half the people in Moses Lake because they were Hispanic. Oh, well, how dangerous is that? Oh, well, no one cares. No one gives a shit. I must be fucking insane, quote unquote. Don't quote me anymore. I've been through so much abuse, it's not funny. Son of a bitch does what he does and gets away with it. He can fucking firebomb a building, claim he's mentally ill, and they'd fucking throw away the key for 6 months. He'd get out and do it again. His mom doesn't want him. His dad doesn't want him. His grandparents don't want him. They claim I abuse him. And yet, look what he does to me. And then everyone wants me to accept him as a man. Sorry. My friends used to call him, he looked like Bieber Babbitt. Instead of Justin Bieber, it was Bieber Babbitt, like the Rain Man. Instead of Raymond Babbitt, it was Bieber Babbitt. I can't take it. I want that restraining order. But everyone fucking around me keeps telling me it's not the right thing to do. Really, then get him some fucking mental help. Because I'm tired of it. I'm tired of fucking being fucking used, abused, poked, and prodded like a weenie roast. I can't trick her to leave. She knows Cactus is fucking thing. She'll fucking stay here till I'm dead. I mean, literally, look what she wants to do. She wants to terrorize the town. She wants to firebomb the town. Look what she said. She said the neighbor fucking raped her. The only one that's got the fucking dick is her. We know what she does to fucking people. Literally. The girl got raped in a mental hospital. They pinned it, or not mental hospital, homeless shelter. They pinned it on him. He turned around and pinned it on another guy, and the other guy got to go to jail. They didn't check for DNA. That fucker basically packed up and went to fucking back to where I live. He was bragging about, oh, there's a lady that got raped and blah, 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 blah. And yet he basically said he was raped. He was abused and everything else. I've been abused worse than most people, but you don't see me fucking abusing other people. That fucker doesn't even learn his lesson. He thinks he's entitled to fucking shrimp, prime rib, fucking anything. You go to dinner, you got to take him to dinner. You don't do it, hell is following him. And you don't want to fucking cross that. But what he did to me was so bad, police didn't care. The reason my friends left me is that son of a bitch found a way back into my life and then went after all my friends. And afterwards, they stopped talking to me. He got away with fucking threatening the president of the United States. Him, man in Dresso. Threatened the Speaker of the House at the time, Boehner. Threatened fucking the Vice President. Threatened all these people. And guess what? Nothing happened. Hospitals, They wanted to involve me. They didn't want to involve Manly in a dress, though, because Manly in a dress. Son of a bitch, I had to fight the fucking hospital one day when they told me no dogs. They said, I'll kick every one of your motherfucking asses. He's a service dog. You want me to fucking crack you one? I will. I walked out the front door in a hospital gown and a fucking pair of socks. They told, I called them up, said Chloe's getting my clothes. And I said, I'm not welcome back there. They never touched Chloe once. They thought I was a mentally ill one. I'm not mentally ill when I gotta fucking cook, clean, and do everything while fucking masturbating McGeego goes in there and fucking masturbates all the time. Fucking doesn't do anything. He looks at porn and then bitches at me because he doesn't want to spend a fucking dime on his fucking money. Doesn't want to spend anything. My family wants him gone. They don't want me stuck with someone else, but guess what? I'm fucking in trouble. The guy has done so much damage to me. I've been begging for advocates to do anything. Chloe's threatened to kill every fucking advocate that helps him with a restraining order. I told my advocates this. She's a mandated reporter. She hasn't reported back to me about this. Chloe's threatened them, threatened the neighbors, threatened this. We almost got evicted because Chloe threatened the fucking neighbors, threatened to fucking blow their brains out and fucking rape each and every one of them like they fucking raped her. Chloe wasn't raped. Rape is something that's so heinous it's worse than murder. It takes away your womanhood. And then I gotta stand by and fucking be abused by a fucking peckerhead. And I hate that fucking little bastard. And I hate his fucking mom who won't fucking take that little cunt ass home. His little ass hat home. I told the fucker, time comes, he's out. I'm not tolerating. I'd rather pay $600 in rent for 3 months than deal with a fucking asshat that doesn't want to do anything, doesn't even want to pay the electric bill, doesn't want to pay the fucking pellets for me to do his dishes, doesn't want to fucking replace the vacuum cleaner because his masturbating penis is more important, claiming he's got an invisible clitoris and he's fucking a real woman, whereas everyone else is. He goes on Instagram and Facebook, calls his dad a man in a dress, a trout sniffer, calls every tranny that passes better than Stubble Boy fucking a man in a dress. Causes too much trouble. Tired of it. Tired of being fucking abused. And then people sit there and ask me, well, why do you drink too much? Why don't you ask? I'm not drinking too much because I can't. I'm doing something else. Pot. I'm not doing pot, I'm doing dip. I'm not doing dip, well, no, I'll be right back to converse. And no, I'm not drinking anymore. Since fucking those people left and they said, oh, drink up, tell all, I told all. You figure out what they did to me. Because Gail's the only fucking person in this world that I love dearly besides Pee-wee, and Pee-wee doesn't even know what the bastard did to me. Tells you right there. All you need to know. Why I hate him with a passion. And no, the mental health system once said I was the borderline. I'm not borderline. That motherfucker's hurt me so much. You can fucking rape, murder, pillage, be a Viking, and he'd get away with it. Blame everyone else around him but him. That tells you right there who he is. I hate the bastard. Ugh. Show her business. Tell you what I did. I did show her business. You know what she did? She got a restraining order in a mental hospital, fucking threatened with my life, threatened to kill me, threatened to stab me, murder me, do whatever, guns, knives, you name it, bare hands, like Rambo. She fucking got served an order. The crime she did, they put alleged in his medical record. Him. We all know what the bastard did. He gets away with it. Does it again at a later time. Then tries to turn it on other people. I don't trust the bastard. I hate the fucker. Fucker turns around and thinks groceries are better. I'm stuck in this house. Pre-existing conditions. Fucking guy hates fucking fire water. Oh, well, guess what? You brought this upon yourself. Fucking doesn't want to pay any of their fucking bills. Doesn't want to pay anything. The fucking wants to, you know what? You want me to send you a file? I'll send you a file right now. I expect you to read it closely, Grandma, because I have your email address. And I want you to basically post something in comments without giving up the information that I send you. This is too important to me. And since you're a victim advocate, you should know what I'm sending you is the original protection order PDF. You read it and you tell me what you think then. Because I hate that motherfucker with my guts. I might care and love everyone under the sun and forgive them. But that bastard shouldn't be forgiven. That bastard uses every fucking inside of his body to basically say that he's a fucking woman and he's entitled because he's trans. He ain't shit. I'm going to send it to you. Hannah doesn't even know this, and Hannah's not even around. So let me send it to you, Grandma. I want your opinion. Son of a bitch. I don't trust the bastard. No, I don't want that. I don't want that either. It's this. That son of a bitch better not delete it. I was pissed he got in my desktop. That little bastard. You can private. Oh, fuck. Where the fuck did they fucking put it? Oh, not there either. There it is. Ah! Alright, Grandma, here you go. Since Hannah's not around, Hannah doesn't get to read this, but you do. So here you go, Grandma. I'm going to say love you too, Grandma, too. Why don't you read this and tell me what you think without saying anything? That motherfucker got away with it too. And I hate the bastard for it. Let's see, I want downloads. I love my internet. There you go, Grandma. Read that. Let's see what you have to say then. I've kept documents. I keep documents all the time. Oh, hey, Hannah. Well, now I get to wait for Grandma. In the meantime, so I'll drink another shot. Hannah. Even Dinky knows what the fucker did to me. So. Why don't you read that and tell me what you think without basically spilling the beans? Great. You know what? I'll just eat my meat in peace. I'll turn the temp down to whatever, low. Do my dip. Son of a bitch. Not even Hannah knows, Grandma, what you said what you said. I sent it directly to you. Why don't you go read what happened the last time with the order? I told you time and time again. Hey, Hannah, what's up? Even Hannah, Grandma, who loves me dearly, doesn't know the whole damn story. No one does. Her mom knows, but her mom doesn't care. Mom thinks it's all gravy and all is good. And then her mom says she needs to be nice to me. I'm stuck in a firefight. So, I'm going to go into my email address for a second because I want to look at that. Download it to my desktop here, for my desktop, because I'm going to read it again. Even my cousin Teddy has a fucking thing. My cousin fucking watched Chloe like hawk. When Chloe was with me when my cousin came. Or my sister Teddy. My sister Teddy. Everyone watches Chloe like that. They try being polite. I'm gonna download this and read the fucking thing. Shouldn't take about like 5 minutes to read, Grandma. Maybe 10 if you have what you need. But you got the information. And they claim I'm borderline bullshit. The real fucking problem is I am not like Chloe. Matter of fact, I'm hoping to see what you got to say. So let's go over here to downloads. And I'm going to fucking read this. See, I couldn't get to the last of it, so this is what happened. Yeah, and I already told you, when that was in place, they didn't care. That hurts me the most. Shit. Hold on a sec. Soon as things happened, the son of a bitch got rid of that piece of paper set that was delivered to them. Well, I guess who gets fucking, me? Let me see. The motherfucker never gave me my house key either, by the way. And that's what he did. He threatened to kill me. But if you read the comments, it's very interesting. I don't read this. Son of a bitch gets away with everything. Yep. And he did. He hurt me since then. Yep. He always threatens that. Yep, he did right there. Join in chat rooms. Yes. Yep. They didn't do anything there either. See, this is why it's a useless piece of paper. Yep, that's true too. Yep. So apparently they just said nothing about it. But no one needs to know about that because basically you see what I said and did whatever. So, Grandma, if you have had any interesting information, let me know. You know that because I frankly don't care. I won't stand by anymore and defend some son of a bitch. Hey, Anna, how are you doing tonight, huh? Do I gotta email you and ask what's going on, huh? I'm just reading something myself. Bad memories. I'm gonna have to drink some more whiskey in a minute. I'm about to cry, with all the shit that's happened to me. Where's my tobacco can? Yeah, well, you know what? I already did last time. Look what happened to me, Grandma. You tell me how am I supposed to do it this time, Scares me to no death. A motherfucker would murder anyone. He'd murder his own mother for a nickel, I think. Son of a bitch gets away with everything. Whoa, no, I like that fucking picture. Yeah, hell yeah, that's like badass. Mm. Great, I guess everyone's fucking leaving now. Great. That's fucking great, isn't it? Usually it's fast to read, but I guess this time around I'm just useless as tits on a boar. Oh, well, I guess I'll fucking... I get put in a fucking mental hospital and they decide to fucking delete my entire fucking case. No, I'm the fucking bad one. And I have to live in fucking fear. advocates tell me to do it. Fucking mental health professions say don't do it. And I tell them I keep fucking drinking, you know? Fucking sucks, I tell you. You know that it fucking sucks. Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. I hate this. So I just sent Hannah an email. Let's see what she says. Hannah saw the report I gave Grandma. She'd basically be fucking throwing up about it now. Would she really? Yup. Hey, simple. I'm the son of a bitch will wake up, tell me he wants my prime rib again. Fucking just give it to the bastard. Let this cool because I gotta make some Aussie soon. I'm gonna let it cool anyway because I don't really fucking want to eat right now. The reason I've lost a lot of stuff. So it seems we got 5 people. No one cares anymore. Yay, go me. If I keep this up, I'll be fucking losing it again. I am enough. I remember my advocates in Moses Lake, they didn't care. It's like, how do I do this? How do I do that? And then, yeah, well, now you know why I hate the bastard with my life, and I can't get rid of this son of a bitch. Literally. My advocate put in a little alarm system in my door, and the Secret Service deactivated it looking for the fucking computers that Chloe hid in my house. First thing she did when she got home was to go find her computer, damn son of a bitch. Well, yeah, and what she did to me was just disgusting. And yet, she can't. She basically says the neighbor did things to her. Neighbor didn't touch her. Neighbor stole from me, and she said, "Oh, the neighbor stole from me." Yeah, I donated my games to loan to her to play. When Chloe files a police report, that's it. Now they're like rivalries, and I'm holed up in this damn basement wanting to fucking have a heart attack and pass on to the next world to be with hubby. I brought her out to Because she was going to be homeless. She didn't tell me. She lied. She said, oh, my family's kicking me out. Her mom had a room set up for her. Unfortunately, the night I told her mom what happened, her mom's just like, take care of yourself. Chloe found a way home. Not many people know. Only Gail knows that. Not even Pee-wee knows. Or Joe Gill knows. Or Sassy knows. Or Hannah knows. No one knows. You're the second moderator that knows. Besides the original moderating team. Dinky knows. Dinky's the one who put me in the mental hospital because of what happened. How would you feel if it happened to you? I almost killed myself because of what she did to me. I was in Oregon. I didn't eat for 4 days. They put me in a mental hospital for 2 weeks. It wasn't voluntary. Social workers and everyone said, the son of a bitch ever gets out, goes home, I'm doomed. I didn't think they'd fucking leave a mental hospital. I didn't think they'd be discharged from a mental hospital, sent to a homeless shelter, and then when they were in the homeless shelter, they called me every day, every hour on the hour in the mental hospital. When they got out, they met me at the train station. It was too late. After that, the police basically didn't give two shits where we lived. Chloe threatened me with a knife once. Police arrested me when they found no weapons on me except a set of keys. They said there'd be a citation in the mail. ACLU and lawyers got me out of that one, but still. All of a sudden, the son of a bitch drove here, and I thought afterwards. Then the son of a bitch fell in love with a black kid that was 18 years old wanting his kid. At that point, I didn't want anything to do with him. I didn't know why the fuck I was being dealt this hand. Husband died, this happens, surgery happens, that happens. It's like I told you, the grocery store, he left me at the fucking Walmart till I bought a fucking power plug for him. Police don't care here, police don't care there, police don't care anywhere. Secret Service, the only question was why weren't they involuntary committed? System's broken. They tried to involve me that same night. After that whole arresting thing, I drank a bottle of Blue Label Scotch, and they tried to arrest me. Call me up there and say there's someone going to talk to me about me being involved. I walked out the front door after I told them I was going home to get my war hammer to crush their heads. They told me I wasn't welcome back. No involved. I got my medical records 4 days later, and guess what happened? I read it where they said I was ITA'd, Involuntary Treatment Act. And then proceeded, the damn police report in my record said, they found me walking down the street, they'd arrest me and haul me off to the damn county's jail, and they put me in the infirmary. I didn't do that. I got home, woke up the next morning, went out and got drunk. Talked to a friend of mine who basically said, you need to basically, close friend of mine put an article in the newspaper for our old county and said that the police are useless son of a bitches. They allow this shit to happen. They didn't care. We were just two fucking freaks. That's what she put in the paper. They said we were two fucking freaks. No, she wasn't dating. She was fucking, he was touching her tits, feeling her ass, everything. Calling my dog puppy and pooch and get out of my fucking way. I'm gonna fucking bang Chloe. I don't care if I have to stick my man-made dick in the fucking butt. The guy was a trans man. Chloe wanted the trans man's kids. Chloe ended up about 2 weeks later in a mental hospital 4 days when she refused meds. They kicked her out. You know what happened? I'll tell you what happened, Grandma, and I don't have to spell it out for you. February 1st, I was in Oregon in the hospital for 2 weeks. I got out, went home. I was healing from surgery. Surgery they can't have. Surgery they wanted to destroy. Since then, everyone told them, what is a vagina going to do for you? What is a vagina going to do for you? What's a vagina going to do for you? Fucking son of a bitch wants everyone to hand everything. Their depression's so bad they don't have a vagina. Their depression so bad they don't have a new laptop. Their depression so bad they don't have a new TV and an Xbox, which they have a new TV and an Xbox. Their depression so bad I gotta fucking pick up all the pieces. And their old mom defends me by saying, "Be nice to Rita. You put her through hell." And Chloe, all she does is, "Oh, I'm going to bed." Mm-hmm. You don't even know half of it. Grandma's the only other one that found out about my life tonight. I keep that part of it hidden. No one knows how much I hate Chloe. I hate Chloe to the point where I don't want Chloe around. Oh, she's nice looking. I love how you can save pictures on Instagram. And literally, even the fucking government looked at the video that was documented, and they didn't do anything, Grandma. They just looked at it and looked at it and looked at it and looked at it and looked at it. I got so many views, it's not funny. Now it's archived because I can't delete the damn thing. We won't go anywhere about that, Higgins. No one cares. Chloe's a threat to society, and they don't give two shits. I think I'm more problematic than Chloe is. Chloe hates YouTube. You know now what? Know why? She doesn't want it getting out, Grandma. Plain and simple. The neighbor that was protecting me, the one that Chloe claimed raped her, that neighbor knew exactly what Chloe did to me. And then this is what happened. And Chloe filed a police report. And in the end, shit hit the fan. Chloe got reported for fucking threats against our commander-in-chief. They wanted my medical records. The hospital said, "Fuck you, go get a warrant. And it better be legal on the books." They never did. If someone wants to do a movie about me, they can. But still, this is how much hell I go through day in and day out. Yes, he's black. He's a trans man, Ron. Every day I gotta listen to narcissistic son of a bitch, all about himself. Not about anyone else but himself. Plain and simple. Narcissist talks about his vagina, his secret vagina, his orgasms, and his G spot and his G string and his G this and his G that. Nothing about how are you doing, Rita? How are you feeling? Nope, it's all about cook my fucking dinner, do my fucking chores, fucking give me a computer, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. And then her mom says if another order is issued, they brought it upon themselves. They don't even want to take care of what's very important to anyone. And you know what that is? They don't want to even take a chance. They don't even want to clean this cage but once a month when it's piling up and pisses everywhere. This guy doesn't deserve to live with piss and poop all the time. Sometimes I clean his cage. Hi. Remember when we got him? He basically clobbed the shit out of her face. But me? He only hurt me once, maybe twice. Otherwise, this little guy means the world. Hi. You fat little poop poop? You like carrots, don't you? You got carrots in there, huh? Or did you eat all your carrots? Oh, you ate all your carrots. You're a fat little pop, aren't you? You still got some carrots to feed you soon. Oh, yeah, you're a good little boom boom. Boom 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 boom. And then people wonder why I drink too much. You know what happened? I'll tell you what happened with my case, Grandma. I'll tell you exactly what happened on YouTube. I won't hide it. I went and I called up the police department in Tukwila. I told them to get that order served to her. because I wasn't waiting for those fuckers to be big. I said, I'm almost at the verge of suicide at the time. That was 3 years ago. Not now. They contacted my police department. Police came out to ask me what happened. At the time, I was talking to my friends live on YouTube with a loaded shotgun in my hand. They didn't take the shotgun away. They took me down, did a test, did everything they needed. Police officer said, how much have you drank? I said, I don't know, almost half a bottle of Jim Beam. You got a problem with it? And this is what you've been through with Chloe. It wouldn't surprise me. Got me a sandwich, sent me home. Told me here was a place to contact in the morning. I did. The lady didn't even want it. The lady said I was too fucking freakish. Set up a little alarm buzzard button thing in my house and wedges for the windows. That's all they did. And delivered me a piece of paper. Chloe got it. She called me every day threatening to kill me. Said it never happened. Didn't happen. Didn't happen. Didn't happen. Didn't happen. When she was standing at the train station, that's when I knew my life was over. My family did not know why the justice system didn't fucking work. That's because, in their eyes, I'm just a man in a dress. And the medical thing at the same hospital that did the tests claimed I'm schizophrenic, bipolar, borderline, narcissistic. About 50 different diagnoses the DMHP did, the designated mental health profession. I even told the police when they arrested me that one night the Secret Service should have done their job. Instead, they didn't. Chloe gets away with so much fucking shit because of her mental illness. She threatens to firebomb the police station. They're like, oh well, not our problem. My advocate said there's enough. It's up to the courts to decide. The mental health professions here, they don't care. They know what happened. They just say, oh, well, Chloe's disabled. She's autistic. She doesn't know better. Then put her in a fucking group home or a mental hospital, lock her up. They won't. Guess who gets the fucking burden? Me. Your own mom doesn't want to know her. Her grandmother died. Her step-grandfather's alive. Her step-grandmother died. Her step-grandfather from her stepdad's side still alive. Her mother, her father, her grandfather, her father. Her father knows what Chloe's capable of doing. That's why she doesn't take care of her father, her other mother. Her grandmother. And then Cactus. Cactus doesn't even know what Chloe did to me. Cactus doesn't think Chloe could even do something like that. Yeah, well, I've had a Q-tip up my nose. Yeah, she does. She trolls people. Someone comes out and says, oh, look how hot I am. I got implants. I'm a real woman. Look at me. I got a vagina. And Chloe goes, you're a man in a dress. Your chromosomes are male. You're all male, 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 male. All of a sudden, she gets a note from Facebook. You're harassing and stalking this person. You've been banned for 7 days. She gets it all the time. Same with YouTube and fucking Instagram. It's not about what Higgins. No, it's about the mental illness. They think that someone that's that severely sick and that's a monster. I mean, if you read the document that I shared with Grandma, you would know you don't want them even in front of kids. You don't want to trust them with kids. I mean, it's not about man in dress being fucking discriminated. They were discriminated at the grocery store because they wore fucking things so short, their ass cheeks were showing. All that you can see is their panties. And their dong hanging out from this side, bulge. And yet the people said women don't wear that. And they're like, I'm a real woman. I have sensory issues. If I don't get the sensory issue fixed, I gotta fucking fix myself. Masturbate, beat the stick, beat the monkey. I mean, literally, she went to a fucking place who got her out of every fucking wrong thing she's done. And then the county wanted us to leave, and we did. I thought afterwards she'd be fucking miserable on an island and leave, but no, she just wants to live, give me hell. Tells me I owe her. Ever since that restraining order was issued, I owed her a fucking my life. And I'm the one that's gotta fucking suffer. Son of a bitch, I'm not even borderline either. They want to say I'm borderline, they want to say I'm everything under the sun. I'm neither any of those. Plain and simple. I don't do things like Chloe does. Do you know what happened to me in the past, Higgins? I'll tell you what happened. One time I hid my sister's stereo for a week. She thought it was stolen. Turns out I just hid it. I was angry at my sister at the time. Thought it was a joke. Her boyfriend strode me to her boyfriend to punish me. My mom wouldn't touch me because I'm autistic. So they beat the shit out of me for an inch of my life. Raped me in a little trailer. When I went home, I wasn't supposed to tell anyone. I couldn't sit down for 3 months. My grandmother found out. She wouldn't let me leave her damn room for 3 fucking months. My mom found out. All she said was, this guy ain't welcome in our house again. One time he left a crack pipe and a pot pipe under a chair in the living room. Grandma was furious. Same guy had the FBI investigating for murder. Don't know what happened there. Heard rumors, but don't know if he's still alive or in prison or whatever. Another time, my sister's husband at the time. I locked the door because I was scared of him. He was abusive. He turned around, beat the inch of my life. My stepfather took me downstairs. And took care of me for 3 months. Another time, guy broke into our house with a concrete Christmas tree stand. Broke the sliding glass window. Started going through her house, ransacking it. My sister was in her little apartment with her friend because the house was divided in 3 apartments. Guy broke through the one door. I would have shot him with a fucking 30-30 lever action rifle. Stepdad charged the fucker. He got 6 months in the damn county jail. Got out because he was a diabetic. Sideswiped my family's car twice with my nephew in it, who was 2 years old. He got a year in jail because of his mental illness. After that, thought it would get better than that. Guy tried to rape me when I was in Australia. I've been through hell and back. And yet, I just want to live in peace. And I don't get to live in peace. Hey, Mop, what's up? I don't know. What's new? I'm eating. Now, we gotta deal with the next problem. Here it comes. Dinner's gonna be asked for. Yeah, that was 20 years ago. Hold on, Steph. Going back to bed? You are? 4 hours? Alright, go back to bed. Good night. Why? Sleep. How are you eating? Done. Eating now. Fine. Good night. What? Want these prime rib, huh? There we go. Here, have a piece of prime rib, Poppy. You deserve it. The rest I'll make into soup tomorrow. I'll get my crock pot prepared. So in the morning, I'll slow cook. Yeah. She can do a lot, Grandma. Thing is, you don't trust her. Oh, good night. She got up, Mommy. Yes, I know she got up. Where's that water jug of mine? Grandma wants me to drink more anyway with water, so. Well, prime rib goes a long way. No, it wasn't a crock pot, man. What I've been through is sick. Sick as sick can be. And no one cares. That's the real fucking problem. Mentally ill get away with everything, I tell you. Yeah, no one cares. No one wants to care. Even Dinky doesn't trust people. Mm. Mm. My prime rib is tasting tasty, but still. And it's taking a bath, so she'll be listening to us while she's in the tub. I, on the other hand, just want to eat this. Bottled water. Or tap water, whatever I'm lazy to fill this with. I have 2 of them. I'll be cutting up meat tomorrow and making prime rib tomorrow. Prime rib soup. So I gotta make sure Chloe goes and gets me some vegetables. That's the fucking problem. Half the time she doesn't want to do anything. So it's prime rib soup with fucking meat and base. I could use up the carrots I have, but I don't know. I might need some fresh onions too. I love putting onions in soup, you know. Mm. I mean, but at least Brad helped you out, you know. Me, no. I did not want to basically share anything privately with people because no one knows how much hell I've been through time and time again. And then I share my prime rib with the dog. Come here, Mop Mop. See? When it's done, I can drink my whiskey again. At least I got something in me, you know. Whoa. Let me see those. Ah, damn it. I want to see that tits. Oh, yeah. Look at those fucking tits. Tits are one of the best things in the world, I tell you. No offense to anyone. I just love boobs. You know what, Mop? You can have the last piece just because you've been patient. Here you go. I'm going to put the rest of the meat in the fridge. And then I will have some cabbage, little baby cabbages later when I'm ready. And my water bottle fell. Yeah. I hate fucking. Got me a zip bag because they come in handy for meat. Box already been cleaned, so I got enough meat for tomorrow. So, what we have here, I'll cut it up in the morning, make soup out of it. All right, be right back. He got his prime rib. He's happy. Now I just gotta buy the ingredients for food. Oh, there we go. Man. So tired. She does a lot of stuff, Grandma. Are you still with us, Grandma, or did you leave? Cyberstock? Hell, she does a lot of damn shit we don't even know about. Knock your food bowl over again. Hi. Fine, don't get kissies. No one wants to kiss you anyways. Oh, you want kissies now? Can't kiss you that much. You move your head 2 ways, so I can't do it. Nah, I doubt it. She fell asleep, I bet. Grandma was falling asleep, but we only have 3 people, so she probably left anyways. And when you're the only one commenting, I guess it's almost time, I think, Higgins, to put a movie in and just ignore everything. Prime rib soup is tomorrow's meal for the next 3 to 5 days. I like soup. Hannah is taking a bath. She's listening still, but still. Ooh. Yeah, go back down. Nope. I guess I'm gonna miss that one. It's a good looking. Ooh. Don't want to see that. Ah, there we go.
Oh, here. Put this in the fridge.
Where's mine?
I'll get it.
Did you already ask for it?
Yeah, they're gonna get in.
Hopefully it's the same stuff. I ain't paying $300.
I was the same stuff too.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Last time you fucking screwed up, charged me $300. All right, good night. Hey, Mop. Thought you were there, huh? I don't have anything for you. Just close the door at me. What do we do, Mommy? We watch a movie? How about we watch a movie? Yeah, well, my problem is reminds me of Chloe, you know? She'll pay the fucking rent, but she won't pay her electric or fucking thing. Oh, I'm a real woman. Look at my titties. I'm a real woman. I need to basically look good for guys because I want a guy to marry me and take care of me because I'm a princess. Yep, that's how it works. Eventually, I'll have to tear up that cake, throw it in the fucking cooking thing, or bugs get all over it. Told Chloe to do it, but she won't fucking throw it in the trash. Then I gotta wash the fucking cake pan. When Chloe wasn't on disability, she basically had me pay everything. She didn't give two shits. I had to cook and clean and do everything. She got on disability. Different story, I tell you. Boobies, boobies. So many trannies think when they get implants that they're hot, everything is worthwhile. They're all just fucking men. You know, I keep thinking about that Bible scripture. You know, the other day I was having a vision with God. I was thinking in the last days, you know, he was talking to Timothy. People will be the lovers of money and all this crap and went on and on and on. And I was thinking, you know, that's pretty much the truth, you know. And I was thinking about it, you know, Higgins, and that whole Romans 13. Men will forsake sex with females to have sex with men, and women will have forsake sex with men for women, you know, and it goes on, you know, the whole thing with Romans 1:24 to 32. And I was thinking, what if Paul was forecasting the future of trans people, men becoming women, getting vaginas, and then men having sex with them, and women forgoing their vaginas, getting penises, and having sex with women? I mean, literally, it makes sense, you know. The more I think about it, the more I think we're getting to be more of a perverted nation. I mean, if you look at well, let's look at Romans for a second. Hell, let's look at the other one. Right, this is my dad's Bible he gave me. He gave it to me for Christmas. So if you look at Romans, let's just talk Romans 1:24, because I know exactly what I'm looking for. This is why God lifted off his restraining hand and let them have full expression of their sinful and shameful desires. They were given over to moral depravity, dishonoring their bodies by sexual perversion among themselves, all because they traded the truth of God for a lie. They worshipped and served the things God made rather than God who made all things. Glory and praise to him forever and ever. Amen. For this reason, God gave them over their own disgraceful and vile passions. Inflamed with lust for one another, men and women ignored the natural order and exchanged normal sexual relationship for homosexuality. Women engaged in lesbian contact and men committed shameful acts with men, receiving themselves the due penalty for the deviation. Because they thought it was worthless to embrace the true knowledge of God, God gave them over to a worthless mindset to break all rules of proper conduct. Their sinful lives became full of kind of evil, wicked schemes, greedy and cruelty. Their hearts overwhelmed with jealous cravings, with conflict and strife, which drove them into hateful arguments and murder. Sounds like Chloe. They are deceitful liars full of hostility. They are gossips who love to spread malicious slander, who've inflated egos. They hurl hateful insults at God. Yet they're nothing more than arrogant boasters. They're rebels against their parents and totally immoral. They are senseless, faithless, ruthless, heartless, and completely merciless. Although they are fully aware of God's laws and proper order, knowing those that who do all those things deserve to die, yet they still go headlong into the darkness, encouraging others to do the same, and appalling them to do to them when they do. Or Timothy. Timothy's not a bad thing either, you know. I think it's like keep Timothy and Second Timothy. Here we go. 2 Timothy 3:1. Because I always think of the end of days with two it. But you need to be aware that in the final days, the culture of society will become extremely fierce. People will be self-centered, lovers of themselves and obsessed with money. They will boast of great things as they strut around in their arrogant pride and mock all that is right. They will ignore their own families. They will be ungrateful and ungodly. They will become addicted to hateful and malicious slander. Slaves to their desires, they will be ferocious, belligerent, haters of what is good and right. With brutal treachery, they will act without restraint. Bigoted and wrapped in clouds of their conceited, they will find their delight in the pleasures of this world more than the pleasures of the loving God. They may pretend to have respect for God, but in reality they want nothing to do with God's power. Stay away from people like these, for they are the ones who worm their way into the hearts of vulnerable women, spending the night with those who are captured by their lust and steeped in sin. They're always learning, but never discovering the revelation knowledge of the truth. And I'm reading Proverbs, by the way. See? 5 people, no comments. Shouldn't I just leave since no one's commenting? Higgins probably had his mom call again about his crock pot, and Grandma went to bed, and Chloe went to bed, and I, on the other hand, am getting tired of this crap. So, that's what I think of the Bible. It's called the Passion Translation. It's the New Testament, Psalms, Proverbs, and Song of Songs. I'm on Proverbs 20, by the way. Hoping to get more Proverbs in, but God will get me through Proverbs. Then I'll read another Proverbs. Oh, I know. I know. I don't know how many times I remember that stuff. People started scanning things, putting things in the computer, and I mean, I see too many trannies on Instagram being like, "Oh, look at me, look at my tits, guys like former dudes, guys like tits, guys like former dudes." If I was a guy, I'd be wanting a fucking genetic woman I could bang up and marry and have a child with, not a fucking man in a dress going, "Oh, I can't have kids, but that's okay. You could treat me like a princess and take care of me. I'm your queen." The only reason why they know how guys think is because they were once a former dude. And then they hate my guts because God's with me. It's like last night I was talking to Chloe about God, and I said to Chloe, because everyone knows I hate Chloe. I said, I don't know what guy gave me this task. Frankly, I just want to have a heart attack, fall over. I could have spent another month reading Psalms, but I find Psalms to be kind of boring. Anyways, I got so many Bibles, it ain't funny. And I keep telling Chloe, if she reads Galatians 5:16 to 26, we wouldn't have this problem. But no, she wants to cause a lot of problems anyway. So I told Dad the other day, I said, thanks for the Bible. And he says, oh, no, bro, I'm glad you like it. And I go, I don't like it. What do you mean you don't like it? I said, it's made in China. Anything that's Chinese falls apart when it comes to books. Never had good luck with Chinese books. He's like, you're supposed to read it once through and then be done with it. Well, I don't want to read this once through. He conned me into reading Proverbs. I'm reading Proverbs. And finally, I might need to go through Proverbs in a different Bible. Because I don't really want to start another session of Acts through the Revelations again. I already did it with this, and it took me less than a week. This is like a travel size Bible, it's half the size. I prefer the full size Bibles, but this isn't bad for what it's worth. Yeah, well, if you've seen my current Bible, you'd say my Bible's pretty damn big. See, my current Bible that I prefer has no bookmarks. I have to use a bookmark. It's this one. You see? Chronological Bible. I'm already set on Revelations. I think I'm on Revelations. Oh, no, Acts. I'm on Acts 2. No, Acts 3:1. So, but this is a study Bible, and it's chronological in order and made in Italy. But my favorite Bible is falling apart. I still use it. I use it for reference. This one. See? Right here. I use this one. I'm on Proverbs 4. You see? I use it when I sit on the toilet usually. See how the Bible's binding's coming? I've had this for about 10 years, and this is the Bible I always grab. Till the Bible finally falls apart because it's splitting right here, I won't use any other Bibles if I can help it. This Bible is the one that I understand the most. When I get through Proverbs. On this one, I'll read another section of Proverbs. And this one, look at this. Like I said, you can see how much use this Bible's had. This Bible's been through a lot with me, and it's still basically giving me God's word. My first Bible, my first full Bible is compact. My first Bible is so small. I'll show you that one, Higgins. See? And before you ask, this Bible is a King James. It's been super glued, done everything with it, and I still use it. King James, original King James, see? Full Bible, large print. This is the Bible that you want to take with you everywhere. See how much pages it's been used? Which reminds me, please excuse me for a minute. I should use the restroom for a moment. But yeah, I read the Bible a lot. This Bible I must have taken with me so many times to so many places. Yeah, one Bible was going with me, it was this one. My husband always thought it was funny, but you know what? He never was religious, but me. When I started putting this Bible through its paces, I had this Bible since I don't know, 15, 20 years. 2008, I think it was. Printed in 2008. No, 2007. And no, 2000, no, 2007, yeah. So 13 years, and it's still my go-to Bible. Pages might be thin, but you know what? Still has God's words. And then people say to me, well, how do you understand the these, thys, and those? I just do, You're a minister, and you started with this, and you move up to something like the one falling apart, and you think that one's great, and then you read another one, and you think that one's okay, and then you read your new one, and you think that's great. I always take this with me everywhere. Large print. I can fold it, read it, enjoy it. If you have one book to take with you, it'd be this one. Large print. As long as you read it, you're good to go. You know what I mean? It's red letter too, by the way. The only thing that holds me together mostly is the Bible. God's words always needs to be cherished, Yeah, well, I have the NIV too, the New International Version. NISV, the New International Standard Version, but the King James is really good. It's always stood the test of time. That's why this is the King James Version. I'm telling you, I like the cross. That was one of the reasons why I got this. And it cost me $8. And you know how many times I read this book? Too many times. Gold gilded pages, old fading, but still, I still read it. One of those books I could sit on the toilet and read for 20 minutes and not care because I read it for 20 minutes while on the toilet, But nowadays, different story. I'll be back. I do need to use the restroom real quick. Mommy, are you okay? Yeah, why? I gotta get the dishwasher started before it's too late, too. No, dishwasher. Yeah, well, something to do while I cook all the meals. House is dirty and no one gives a shit. One of these days, I might just fall over dead and go carry the heart attack. There we go. I didn't take my thing with me. I had my Bible. Drinking my Jim Beam. Yeah, Mommy, are we done? Chewing my blankie? Jim Beam's under the table, man. See? And the reason I haven't poured me a shot is because I need to find the shot glass. 78's a long time, man. I, on the other hand, think it's a long time. Oh, no, go back down. I want to see that. When you see a girl like that, you just want to see her thoroughly. But no, the damn thing now make me find it. Ugh! This is fucking stupid. You got a guy who's a fucking former dude who thinks he passes more as a girl. However, I want to find out where the fucking one lady is I just saw. I guess I won't be seeing her anytime soon. Instagram's always posting me this crap. Man who used to be a woman. Man who's now a woman. Literally, I'm like, I want to see, Ugh. The other day I was saying something about boobs or something. Oh, she's cute. Cosplayer, I guess. I don't know. Too many men who want to be women these days. It makes me think the homosexual life is going to get worse. And then the government will say you have to marry a former man who's a woman now, otherwise it's considered discrimination. Personally, it's the way I see the country going. Why do you think I like being a fucking hermit, staying in here? Get drunk, not worry. These fucking men want their fucking... These fucking wannabe men wannabe women, I should say, want to be accepted so bad that they will do anything they can to screw over the people, Higgins. No, I'm a real woman. You gotta accept me because even though I have a penis, you gotta accept me as a woman and stick your dick in me. Otherwise, I'll sue you because it's discrimination. The way the fucking world works nowadays. Whatever happened to normalcy, where you can fucking sit there and tell a former dude go fuck himself. I don't want to stick my dick in you because you're a fucking former dude. No, said it's considered discrimination if you try anything like that. Yep, that's how it works. I'll tell you that already, man. See some cute girl and you're like, yeah, and all of a sudden, like, you don't accept me as a woman or I'm suing you. That's the way it works. So let's get this cleaned real quick. There we go. Now I need to get some more paper towels. So even though it takes one pellet, I'm still gonna run it just because I want to get what's left in the dishes done. Hey man, what were you thinking about? Yeah, I don't know. Cherry soda, maybe some dip. I don't remember what I was thinking about. I was thinking about these pellets, though. How I have to buy some more soon. Before I run out, I'm gonna need about 4 buckets of it. More shit I gotta buy on Amazon. Problem is, no one wants to help. Chloe doesn't. She doesn't want to part with fucking $10 for fucking household essentials. Or $200 for the electric bill. Hannah's in the tub. What YouTube code? You don't have access, Higgins, to who's here and who isn't. There's only 3 of us, man. Oh yeah, I like. Great. Commander's like, which one have you chosen, Captain? So I could see if they're interested in you. Right. That's funny. No, I don't care. As long as Chloe's not spying, I don't give 2 shits. What I care about is the cherry soda and a shot of whiskey. Everything else I don't care about. So, shall I watch a MOVO, or shall I stay here with you all for 7 hours and 33 minutes that I've done already? Shall I stay here or shall I go? I mean, look, we don't have Hannah here, Grandma left, and Gail's left. So we've all left, and I'm going to hell. Pretty much. It seems like a good spot. I need a... Say Saturday or Sunday? Saturday. I don't even know what day it is. I'm like, oh yeah, Saturday or Sunday? Yeah, there's two people, you and me. Well, then fine. Tell me who's here then, Higgins, since you think it's probably Cyber watching. Cyber, mommy, who's Cyber? Who knows? Cyber's the one that's always watching and takes care of things. Probably Cyber sitting there going, you go, girl, drink another shot. I am, but I don't want to drink much more. Had dinner. Still got Brussels sprouts to eat. And I got to get ingredients for tomorrow's dinner. At symbol. Let's see. Chloe, so who's here then? Hold on. I could probably tell who's active by going right here to the participant. So it says Higgins and me are the only participants. Well, it doesn't matter. Chloe's not watching. She's probably sleeping again. You know how Chloe is. Gets up. Oh, dinner later. I'm so tired. That's her way of getting out of cleaning. She doesn't want to do jack shit. She wants to sit there. Oh, I'm a real woman. Close the door. Right. Mm-hmm. Dishes are going again. I wonder how much a Cascade bucket would cost me. Let's go over to Amazon to look before I drink my snooter. Or shoot that. Should be something like, here we go. Buy it again. There's a link right here. It says buy it again. So it cost me $7. So I can get $16. So I can buy 4 of these. I'm good to go. I think I'll choose this one. The lemon scent. And Ziploc bags are on sale. The more you buy, the less you get. Look at all these buy it again programs. I bought a bag of Werther's original ones. Chloe ate the whole fucking thing. Ramen went up in price again. Wow. Look at all this. This is everything I bought, man. Right here. Not available. Alright. So, these items aren't available. Everything else is sold out. Yep. All these items here are sold out. So whatever says add to cart, I can do. Let's see. Duck flavored. Mambas. I like a good mambas from time to time. But I've cut out my thing. There's toilet paper. I can get TP here. I'm more TP. And more TP and gummy bears and powdered milk. Wow, look at all the items I can buy. Jerky and headphones and skillet dishes and coffee and pens of paper and milk and powdered milk and more powdered milk and yep. Amazon's doing quite well in my opinion. I'm not going to sneak into Chloe's room to do anything of the sort. It would be wrong. Hey, Boon Boon. Is there any holidays this year? Probably not. Not this month. And he played the Tennessee flat top box. I think Lisa Cash sings it better. Let me see. And he played the Tennessee flat top box. And he played the Tennessee flat top box. Yeah, I can get it right. Ah, here we go. Little cabaret in a South Texas border town sat a boy and his guitar, and the people came from all around, and all the girls from there to Austin were sipping away home and putting jewelry in Hawk. Take a trip to go and listen to the little dark-haired boy who played the Tennessee flat top box, and he would play. He couldn't ride a wrangle, and he could carry her to make a dime, but he gave in his guitar. He'd be happy all the time, and the girls from 9 to 90 were snapping fingers, tapping toes, and begging him don't stop and hypnotized and fascinated by the little dark-haired boy who played the Tennessee flat top back, and he would play. And he was gone, and no one ever saw him around. He vanished like the breeze. They were gonna in the little town, but all the girls still dreamed about him and hung around the cabaret, and the doors were locked. And then one day on the hit parade was the little dark-haired boy who played the Tennessee flat top box, and he would play. And Chloe always thought I was insane because I listened to the dark haired little boy who played the Tennessee flat top box. Do 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 do. Haha, very funny. I like that song. One of my favorite songs was the one my mom used to play all the time. Rocking chairs, rocking babies, rocking boys, rocking babies. Dolly Parton sings that song. I'd love to ever sing that one to me here in town just because it'd be memory of my mom. But Dolly, I hear she's up there in age where no one wants to hear her sing anymore, and it's sad because her and Ricky Skaggs, they would have done a perfect sing. Schwans in Maine are a nice name, Schwans. Sounds like you are a guy that delivers food for the frozen truck company here in the country. Anyways, cheers to you, Schwans. So, you're about stimulus checks, or you're just tuning in because you're bored tonight? Yeah, Higgins, I know you're joking. I had to do something, man. I mean, literally. I mean, we don't have any comments, we're talking about Bibles and cooking, and Grandma disappeared, and Chloe's in her room snoozing sacks, hitting the sack and logs. And me, I don't know if I want to walk around naked when everything's done on video and put a movie in, or just loaf around. Have the dishwasher going, the heater off, my whiskey poured, but I don't know. I was bouncing it doing this, you see? Yeah, right. $2,000. If you believe Kevin, I got a shot of whiskey for you with your name on it. Hell, I'll give you half a gallon of booze. You know what? Tell you what, Higgins. I'll give you my email address. Okay, here's the deal between you and I. If Ask Kevin actually comes up with $2,000, I will send you enough money to buy yourself a half gallon of bourbon and let you drink the damn thing yourself. Because I guarantee $600 is all we're getting. Schwans, man. That's your new name. Schwans, man. Or is it Schwartz? No, it's Schwans. Schwans. Hello, I'm the Schwans, man. I deliver you frozen dinners. Has anyone ordered from them lately? Yeah, well, that's fine. I'm serious. Do you really think they're going to give us a half gallon of Moscow Grinch? I mean, there's almost, tomorrow is the 3rd, right? There's 2 more days, and then on the 6th, they're going to debate the whole presidential thing, which Biden's going to win. He's going to be sworn in on the 20th, and that's it. Enough said, Hmm. Should Zoom one of these days for Dinko. Dinko, 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 Dinko. I haven't heard a couple songs recently. There was this one song I truly like. Yeah, well, go ahead and listen to it. I'm going to play a song. As long as it ain't 10 minutes or 20 minutes. I hate Kevin. Hell, I don't like La La Late either. I don't like that other guy either. The one guy, Jimmy. Jimmy's like fucking. I don't know. I don't like Jimmy. Ask Jimmy. Hello, I'm Jimmy. I mean, literally. Since you're basically gonna watch that, I might as well play this real quick. Here you go. This is something I do like to listen to. Why out of me a boy turned him into a man. I showed him all the things that he didn't understand. Whoa, whoa. And then I let him go. Now there's one in California who's been cursing my name because I found me a better man in the UK. Hey, hey. Until I made my getaway. 1, 2, 3, they're gonna run back to me. Cause that's the best baby that they never gotta keep. 1, 2, 3, they're gonna run back to me. They're always gonna come, but they're never gonna leave. Exes, oh, they haunt me. Like go-oh-ohs, they want me to make them won't let go. X's and O's. I hate Jimmy, man. Jimmy sucks dicks. I had a summer lover down in New Orleans. Kept him warm in the winter, let him freeze in the spring. My, how the seasons go by. I get high and the love get low. So the heart keeps broken and the heads just roll. That's how story goes. 1, 2, 3, they're gonna run back to me. 'Cause I'm the best baby that they never gotta keep. 1, 2, 3, they're gonna run back to me. They always wanna come, but they never wanna leave. X's and O's, they haunt me. Like go O's, they want me to make them all. They won't let go. X's and X's and O, they haunt me. Like go O's, they want me to make them all. They won't let go. X's and O's. One, two, three, they're gonna run back to me. Coming over mountains and sailing over seas. 1, 2, 3, they're gonna run back to me. They always wanna come, but they never wanna leave. X's and O's, they haunt me. Like go O's, they want me to make them all. They won't let go. X's and they haunt me. Like go O's, they want me to make them all. They won't let go. X's and O's. So, any news yet, Higgins, old boy? Hold on. Oh yeah, it was a good whiskey belch. I tell you that much. A little primer, a little whiskey belch. What can I play now? Oh, hold on. My neck and my back lyrics. I want my neck and my back lyrics because I like this. This one is gonna be crude now, man. Come on. Don't you have something better? Here we go. My neck, my back. No. You know what? I'm not gonna even bother with this. You know what? I'll just choose a different song. You know what? Never mind. Hannah's watching. I don't know, and I can't remember. Oh, here we go. It's a beautiful night. We're looking for something dumb to do. Hey, baby, I think I want to marry you. It's the look in your eyes. Or is this the dancing juice? Who cares, baby? I think I want to marry you. Wanna know this little chapel on the boulevard? We can go. No one will know. Come on, girl. Who cares if we're trash? Got a pocket full of cash we can blow. Shots of Pedro. It's on, girl. Don't say no. Say yeah. And we'll go. If you're ready, like I'm ready. 'Cause it's a beautiful night. And we're looking for something dumb to do. Hey, baby, I think I want to marry you. Is it the look in your eyes? Or is this the dancing juice? Who cares, baby? I think I want to marry you. Oh, let's get a ring. Let the choir boys sing. Ooh, ooh. So what you want to do? Let's just run, girl. If we wake up and you want to break up, that's cool. No, I won't blame you. It was fun, girl. Don't say no, 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 no. Just say yeah, 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 yeah. And we'll go, 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 go. If you're ready, like I'm ready. Because it's a beautiful night. And we're looking for something dumb to do. Hey, baby, I think I want to marry you. Is this look in your eyes? Or is that the dancing juice? Who cares, baby? I think I want to marry you. Just say I do. Tell me right now, baby. Tell me right now, baby. Tell me, baby, say I do. Tell me right now, baby. Tell me right now, baby. Ooh, baby, oh, it's a beautiful night, and we're looking for something dumb to do. Hey, baby, I think I want to marry you. If you're looking in your eye, or is that the dancing juice? Who cares, baby? I think I want to marry you. Fox News interview, they say if they don't pass 2,000 and Dems have the House Senate and White House, it's going to make them look cheap. Still watching the video, kind of like Rep Josh Hawley. Seems on board with it. Yeah. So anyways, let's do another one. Another song for you guys. Because this one is special. As long as there's no cheese in my computer screen, thanks a mop. Here we go. This is for Hannah. Because it's always for Hannah. It's her perfect memories scattered around the floor. Reaching for the phone 'cause I can't fight it anymore. And I wonder if you ever crossed your mind. For me, it happens all the time. It's 1:15 and I'm all alone. I need you now. Said I wouldn't call, but I lost all control and I need you now. And I don't know how I can do without. I just need you now. Another shot of whiskey, can't stop looking at the door. Wishing you would come in the way you did before. And I wonder if I ever crossed your mind. For me, it happens all the time. It's 1:15. I'm a little drunk and I need you now. Said I wouldn't call, but I lost all control and I need you now. And I don't know how I can do without. I just need you now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 'Cause rather hurt than feeling none at all. It's 1:15. I'm all alone and I need you now. And I said I wouldn't call, but I'm a little drunk and I need you now. And I don't know how I can do without. I just need you now. I just need you now. Baby, I need you now. Hannah Bug singing too. Well, let Hannah Bug sing too. Higgy Boy and Hanny Girl and me singing away, singing, Anyways, there's a few other songs I could sing, but I'm gonna use the bathroom and then I will get back to my tunes. I got another song, Hanny's gonna probably sit there and say, pipe it up or chug it down. So let's chug it down, brothers and sisters of the booze. Tonight is a happy-go-lucky night. Besides that, Hannah doesn't know I'm upset because of all the shit that's happened to me. However, I wish I could talk to Hannah on video like Zoom or Skype or phone. My Skype number is my phone number. She can call me. Anyways, reason I say that is because I could truly use a true ally besides family in this time of peril. I'm tempted to send Hannah an email, but I don't know if she'd like it or not. I'm hoping she says yes. So let's see if I can find the other thing I'm looking for. Let's chug her down. Bathroom time. And more music time. Hey, Fuzzball, what are you up to? Huh? Let me kick me out. We'll go talk to her. She kicked me out of the house. Really? If I go in there and pry this bastard, that doesn't shoot me fine. Wants her more than he wants me. I need you now. Tomorrow night is stimulus check. I'm going shopping, walking. I want to get the game so I can play with Hannah. I want to play some games with Hannah. Maybe we can get Animal Crossing and play together. I might email her after this next song or this next ditty. There, what was that one ditty? I can never remember it. Oh, I was for it. Shut up, man. I use the can when I want. Ready for another song, Hanny? Here we go. I got an idea for you, Hannah. Bug. Just girl to boy. I'd like to share this thought with you. Our love's a joy. To one to made inseparable two. Last night my heart spoke to me and it said you found that lover friend. So now I've finally got the courage to ask you, baby, ooh, will you marry me, boy? Will you marry me? Will you marry me, boy? Come on, baby, now. Can't lay awake. Oh, so full with hope and things to come. For heaven's sake, I pray I'm not the only one. I've never dreamed I'd be so bold. I'm standing here and heart's full and soul. So now I've finally got the courage to ask you, baby, ooh, will you marry me, boy? Will you marry me? Will you marry me, boy? Will you, maybe now? We're thinking of the love is wings, yeah. Not a ball and chain. Any of your fears of things unnecessary. I only want to share your name. Share your name. I never dreamed I'd be so bold. I'm standing here, your heart's been sold. So now I finally got the courage to ask you, baby, will you marry me, boy? Will you marry me? Will you marry me, boy? Will you? Come on, baby, now. Will you marry me, boy? Will you me? Will you marry me, boy? Will you, my baby? Now? Come on, baby, now. Will you marry me, boy? Will you marry me? Will you marry me, boy? So, maybe Sunday, maybe Monday, come anytime this week. Get an old house, get a pine garden, fire down the street. Tell your mother, tell your father, tell anyone at all. All we need is just the two of us, and ooh. I got two questions to ask Hannah in an email, so I'm going to ask that real quick. Question one will be in an email. Question one is, I have two ideas I want to pass along to you, and the other is, do you ever want to read what I sent to Grandma Ginger? And we will send it and we will find another song, because I don't think Higgins is sitting there looking at me like an idiot as I'm sending it. Schwartz in Main Arch. Howdy, Schwans. His name's Schwans. Schwans. Or he's like, I got my Schwans, and said, may the Schwans be with you. Here we go. Let's see if we find a video for this for Hannah, because I'm in the mood. Here we go. So then Captain said, here's a little story that you're sure to like. Since the slide and playing the cool with my homegirl, Paul Abdul. Me seems they never agree. Like the three, you like the movies, and I like TV. I like things serious. You take him light. You go to bed early, and I party all night. Our friends are saying we ain't gonna last. Cause I'm slowly, and baby, I move fast. I like it quiet, and I like to shout. When we get together, we just works out, baby. I take two forward, and I take back. We come together, cause opposites attract. Well, that's a fact. We come together, cause opposites attract. Who would have thought we could love us? She makes me the bed, and he seals the covers. She likes it neat, and I makes a mess. I take it easy, baby. I get obsessed. She's got the money, and he's always broke. I don't like cigarettes, and I like to smoke. Things in common, there just ain't one. When we get together, we have nothing but fun. I take two forward and take two step back. We come together cause opposites attract. No, it ain't fiction, just natural fact. We come together cause opposites attract. No, wait. Me, etc. No, like the trust. I'm like minus, she's like a plus. One's going up, one's going down, but seems to land on common ground. Even though we're in a correction, things are moving in the right direction. I try to fight, I tell you, Jack, useless, opposite attract. And think we lasted this long. You and me, probably everyone wrong. Don't think we're ever get a difference of patched. Don't really matter because we perfectly matched. Take two steps forward and take steps back. We come together because opposites attract. No, it ain't faction, it's factual fact. We come together because opposites attract. Forward and two steps back. We come together because opposites attract. It ain't fiction, just a natural fact. We come together because opposites attract. Forward and two steps back. We come together because opposites attract. Come together because of opposites attract. Come together, no. Fact, come together and two steps back. Oh, so do we have any more, or are we going down the pipe? Who's with me, who's not? Because you guys are boring me, and it's almost 9 o'clock, so I have to pass time somehow. I was looking for some songs for Hannah Bug, and let's see. So I guess since you guys aren't talking, I might as well do another song. Here we go. Dude, this is bullshit. Nope. I guess they can't do this one. There's no fucking son of a bitch. Alright, well we'll find something. How about you know what? How about we do it this way? Let's see if this holds. Here we go. You don't know how you took it. You just know what you've got. Oh Lord, you've been stealing from the thieves. You got caught in the headlights of stretch car. You're a star. You sing like your sister, living like a tart, and don't know what you're doing. But babe, you gussy art. You're a headache in a suitcase. You're a star. Yeah, I know you will shine. You don't have to go blind. Hold me, thrill me, kiss me, kill me. And know what we got here. You don't know, out. Believing with yourself, then no doubt. Yes, you wear it like a rash, star. I know you will shine. Take a clown to cry. Hold me, thrill me, kiss me, kill me. No, Jesus, you're undone one knee. They'll want your money back if you're alive and honey free. And you're turning tricks with your crucifix. You're a star. Yes, sir, shine. I don't have to deny love. Hold me, thrill me, kiss me, kill me. Oh, yeah. You're gonna sing some Hall and Oates, man. I like the Cars. The Cars is awesome. I was trying to remember a song. I was trying, dude. That is not cool. I was trying to find another song. I can always play the Cars. What was that song? There was a song I was thinking about the other day. I just couldn't remember what it was called. It was like well, Cars. The Cars. It's like the Cars. I can't remember. Just what I needed. Here we go. Lyrics for another song. Here we go. Whoops. Let's just do it this way. Here we go. For you. For my mom, Loretta. Here we go, peeps. I'll do everything I can to make you proud to be my man. And I'll fulfill all your fantasies. I guess we're promising a lot, but for now, it's all we've got. I'll still stand by you through our rocking years. Rocking chairs, rocking babies, rock-a-bye, rock of ages. Side by side, we'll be together always. And if you held me tight when you love me, that's all I ask of you. And I'll stand by you through our rocking years. Be your friend, I'll be your lover until the end. There'll be no other. 'Cause my heart has only room for one. Yes, I'll always love you, and I'll always be there for you, and I'll stand by you through our rocking years. Rocking chairs, rocking babies, rock-a-bye, rock of ages. Side by side, we'll be together always. When you'll hold me tight, when you love me, is all I ask of you, and you'll stand by you through our rocking years. And chairs, rocking babies, rock-a-bye, rock of ages. Side by side, we'll be together always. And yes, I'll always love you and always be here for you. And I'll stand by you through our rocking years. And yes, I'll be here and I'll stand by you through our rocking years. Through our rocking years. Those are the good days. I tell you what, Mom loved that song the most. D. Snyder, no. Hey, where's Hannah anyways? Did Hannah leave again? Hannah Bug. Hannah but singing too, TJ. Yeah, bathroom time, but you did that 5 hours ago against Schwann's main arch. Howdy, Schwann's. I love that. The Schwann's, man. The Schwann's, man. The Schwann's, man. Schwann's, man. May the Schwann's be with you. I might have to go get some more of this tomorrow, Higgs. Come on, dude. We're having a blast. There's this song that keeps eluding me. I just can't remember it, There's a song that keeps eluding me, It's like in my head, but I just can't picture it, It's been in the TV shows and stuff recently, Oh, well, there's some love songs out there. There's many love songs out there. I just can't remember them all, Cyndi Lauper, girls want to have a fun. Girls just want to have fun. Do. Or what about party time? Party all the time. Party all the time. Party all the time. I mean, literally, D. Snyder. Come on, dude. Twisted Sisters is the bomb back then. Hall and Oates, ha, let's go, Candy-O, ha, let's go, Candy-O, ha. Oh, I'm telling you, man, we're having some great time. But Hannah Bug is gone again. I'm going to have to find a song that basically sings to me. Something that's, I don't know. Doot, 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 doot. Straight up, not tell, nah. Heaven is a place on earth. Do, 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 do. Take me home. Oh, yeah. Heaven is a place on earth. Or what about walk like an Egyptian? Do, 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 do. Oh, the 80s had some great movies. Or what's that? A stoner made a pyramid made a condo made a stoner. Do, 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 do. Walk like an Egyptian. Or King Tut. Do, 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 Martin. Oh, they had some really good things, you know. Steve Martin, do 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 do. King Tut, Stone, condo like a stoner. Oh, those are the good days, you know. King Tut. What about uh, the Bangles? You know, do 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 do. You know. What about summer jobs? You know, sometimes summertime jobs. I mean, don't you remember some of those classic music hits? I mean, come on. We were in the age where we basically are, you may be a few years older than me, but we had some really good music. This new shit, it's basically flushable down the shitter, I tell you. Even these new fucking fangled people are fucking problems, you know. King Tut. Let's see. Oh, I was thinking of the lyrics for. Let's see if I can do this. I usually cry when I sing this, so let's do this. Here we go. Let's try this. Every night in my dreams, I see you, I feel you. That is how I know you go on. Far across the distance and spaces between us, you have come to show you go on. Near, far, you are. I believe the heart goes on. Once more, you open the door, and you're here in my heart, and my heart will go on and on. Love can touch us one time and last for a lifetime and never let go till we're one. Love was when I loved you. One true time I hold you. In my life I will always go on. Near, far, wherever you are, I believe the heart does go on. Once more, you open the door, and you're here in my heart. My heart will go on and on. You're here, there's nothing I fear, and my heart will go on. Will stay forever this way. You are safe in my heart, and my heart will go on and on. When my mother died, I played the Titanic too many times. Interesting how that shitbag's just sleeping right now. Anyways, I still can't figure out that song. I was like, oh yeah, I was gonna say the Bangles. I don't really want to do this, but I'll do it anyways, just because. Let's see, here we go. Karaoke Rita, yep. On old paintings on the tomb, they do the sand dance, you know. They move quick, oh, way, oh, they rolling like a domino. All the bizarre men in the Nile, they got the money on the bed. Gold crocodiles, oh, way, oh, they snap their teeth on your cigarette. Foreign types hookah pipes say, way, oh, way, oh. Yo, walk like an Egyptian. The blonde witcher in their trays, they spin around the cross of phosphor. They make moves away, they drink, then they bring them more. Then the man takes and then the metal band. When the buzzer rings away, they walk like the Egyptian. All the kids in the marketplace say, way, oh, way, oh, way, oh, way, oh. Walk like an Egyptian. Slide your feet up, straighten your back, shift your arms, and you pull it back. Life is hard, you know, oh, way, oh, so suppose on a Cadillac. If you want to find all the chops, they're hanging out in the donut shop. They sing and dance, oh, way, oh, spin the cars down the block. All the Japanese were there, and they party boats called the Kremlin. And the Chinese know, oh, way, oh, they walk like an Egyptian. All the cops in the donut set, way, oh, walk like an Egyptian, walk like an Egyptian. Walk like an Egyptian, do 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 do. Dude, come on, dude. Let's see what we got here. Here we go. Another song. 80s music. Open your eyes. Give me your hand, darling. Do you feel my heart beating? Do you understand? Do you feel the same? Am I only dreaming? Is this burning an eternal flame? Alive, I'm meant to be, darling. I watch when you are sleeping. You belong to me. Do you feel the same? Am I only dreaming? Or is this burning an eternal flame? The name, sun shines through the rain. A life lonely, then come and ease with the pain. I don't want to lose this feeling. Ooh. Say my name, sunshine through the rain. Oh, life's so lonely, then you come and ease the pain. I don't want to lose this feeling. Ooh. Close your eyes, give me your hand. Do you feel my heart beating? Do you understand? Do you feel the same? Am I only dreaming? Is this burning an eternal flame? Close your eyes. Give me your hand. Or do you feel my heart beating? Or do you understand? Do you feel the same? Am I only dreaming? Is this as burning an eternal flame? Close your eyes. Give me your hands. Do you feel my heart beating? Do you understand? Do you feel the same? Am I only dreaming? Is this burning an eternal flame? Close your eyes. Give me your hand. Do you feel my heart beating? Do you feel the same? Do you feel the same? Four courts at Manic Monday. Oh shit, you have to choose it. Ugh. All right, so my other idea came in fourth. The other idea didn't, but hold on, I have to do this. The Bengals. There you go. Thanks to Higgins. Freaking shit. I'm Higgins, I'm a shit. Hold on a sec, I have to basically close this. And Hannah's a shit for telling me about a game I was going to buy her. And she says, oh, I have the game already. Shit. Well, here you go. This is for Higgins. 6 o'clock already, and I was just in the middle of a dream. I was kissing Valentino and Crystal Blue Italian stream. But I can't be late because I guess just won't get paid. These are the days when your best bed was already made. Just another manic Monday. I wish it was Sunday. 'Cause my fun day. I don't have run day. Just another manic Monday. Have to catch an early train. Gotta work by 9. If I had an aeroplane, I still couldn't make it on time. 'Cause it takes me so long just to figure out what I'm gonna wear. And blame it on the train, but the boss is already there. Just another manic Monday. I wish it was Sunday. 'Cause I fun day. May I don't run day. Just another manic Monday. All the nights, why did my lover have to pick last night? Get down. Last night, doesn't it matter that I have to feed both of us appointments down? He tells me in his bedroom voice, come on, honey, let's go, make some noise. Time it goes so fast when you're having fun. It's another manic Monday. I wish was Sunday, 'cause that's my fun day. My gonna run day. Another manic Monday. I wish it was Sunday. 'cause that's my fun day. Mother Manic Monday. Ah, yes. Hold on. Hold on. Here we go. Another tune coming up for the Higgins Meister. Here we go, Higgins. It's small but sweet. You gotta be fucking kidding. I don't like this. Hold on. Don't we have lyrics? Turn on. Here we go. This one. All right, here you go, Higgins. Here we go. King Tut. There's a young man, he'd see people standing in line to see the boy King Tut. Howdy, the funky King Tut. Did you see the monkey King Tut? In Arizona, moved to Babylonia King Tut. If I had known they'd line up just to see him, I'd trade all my money and bought me a museum King Tut. Married with a donkey Fergie Tut. He's my favorite honky tonky, and in Arizona, moved to Babylonia King Tut. Then by the Nile, ladies love his style. King Tuts. There's a meal, Rocky Tut. He ate a crocodile, King Tut. He gave his life for tourism. Golden Idol. He's an Egyptian, King Tut. They're selling you. And now when I die, now don't want thing not, don't want a fancy film, just the one like King Tut, King Tut. I couldn't want a Grammy, King Tut. Buried in his jammies, King Tut. In Arizona, you moved to Arizona, got a Arizona, got a condo made of stone, King Tut. Oh yes, got a condo made of stone. Oh, the Go-Go's? Yeah, I could do that for you. Let me see about that real quick. Go-Go's. Let's see. I knew there was a song. Go-Go. Hold on. Go-Go's. We've got the beat. Head over heels. Let's turn. We got the beat. Is that what you want? Beat lyrics. Hold on. Let me see. I'll do this. I got lyrics. Hold on. Let's see. We got the beat. Okay, here you go, man. We got the beat. Is this lyrics? Yeah, sing along. We got the beat. Here you go, bro. Here you go. And the beat. This doesn't have it. Hold on. Here we go. Let me get this one for you. This is better. We got the beat. We see Bo walking down the street. fall in line, sets on the feet, they don't know where they want to go. Then, that beat, they got the beat, they got the beat. There, they got the beat. The kids just hanging out at school. They can't wait out and be cool. Hang around till 12:15. That's when I fall line. They got the beat, they got the beat. Kids got the beat. And they really in the dance. They put ponies up in the trance. Do they watch the chance? They fall in line. Because we got the beat. We got the beat. Yeah, we get beat. We got the beat. We got the beat. We got the beat. We got the beat. The beat. We got beat every note. Dance to the beat. We get and then we got the beat. Round and round and round and round. We got the beat. We got the beat. Beat. We got the beat. We got the beat. Oh, yeah. Dude, no. We got the beat. Let me answer Hannah and use the toilet, and then we'll find out what else needs to be done. While we refill the whiskey glass in a minute. I got another one on the mind. Anyways, I was talking to Hannah, and she says, I don't even want to hear that man in dress. Well, guess what? Motherfucker is going to be fucking served a restraining order next week because the bastard won't treat me like crap more. When that happens, I'm going to have a whiskey bottle ready to go and celebrate that the fucker's gone. Wow. You're on and ready to go. I think what I love now. I think what I love now, my name is Tiffany, and I got a pair of kids now. So let's see how they can see that one. Probably laugh with me. Don't get rude. That hurt. Ah. So, Higgins, I got one for you. I think we're alone now. I got a fake pair of tits, and we are happy alone now. I got a pair of fake tits now. Doo 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 doo. Rick Springfield, Jesse Girl. How about Ricky Astor, huh? Rick Astor, hold on. I don't want to do I Think We're Alone now. Let's see. Hold on. What about... Yeah, Hannah doesn't know this, but this is cool. Hold on. Come on, lyrics. Here we go. Here we go. Dude, this fucking sucks. Has no fucking music. Move to this one, you fucking peckerwood. I want music. This is by a gay man. Yeah. We're no stranger to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Gonna make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around, desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna lie and hurt you. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're trying to say it. Inside, we both know what's been going on. But you know the game, and we're gonna play it. And if you ask me how I'm feeling, don't tell me how you're blind to see. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna lie and hurt you. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Ooh, give you up. Ooh, give you up. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna give you up. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside, we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Gonna make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Make you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Give you up. Never to let you down. Never to run around and desert you. Never to cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Oh yeah, that's great, isn't it, Higgies? We're doing great. Ram, jam, Black Betty. I called but no answer. What? What you called but no answer? What number did you call? There's no answer. There's no answer. What answer? There's no answer. My phone number would ring right here. It would tell me it would come up. Here, let me give you my number if you really want to try. There. Now it will come up on my device and my phone, which I will turn Skype on to make sure it rings. You see, Skype is now on. In the meantime, I'm going to sing this song while we wait for the thingy. Here we go. Here we go. Waiting for Skype to ring. My area code is a 206, baby girl. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Children in the cave. That's what they say when we're together. And watch how you play. They don't understand, and so we found as fast as we can, holding on to one another hand, trying to get away into the night, and then the sun runs around me, and you travel another ground, and you say, I think we're alone now. Don't let me anyone around. I think we're alone now. The beating of our heart is the only sound. Look at the way we gotta hide what we're doing. 'Cause what would they say if they ever knew that we're away, running as fast as we can, holding on to another's hand, trying to get away into the night, and running around me, and you send to the ground, and you say, I think we're alone now. And I don't need anyone around. I think we're alone now. And then the hearts is the only sound. I think we're alone now. And me and another round. Think we're alone now, and the beating of our heart is the only sound. Running as fast as we can, holding on to one another's hand, trying to get away into the night, and then put you around the mountain and tumble to the ground, and we say, I think we're alone now, gonna need anyone around. I think we're alone now, and then the heart is the only sound. Think we're alone now. There doesn't seem to be anyone around. I think we're alone now. The beating of our heart is our only sound. I think we're alone now. There doesn't be anyone around. I think we're alone now. The beating of our heart is the only sound. I think we're alone now. Beating of our heart, they want around. I think we're alone now. No. I gave her my actual phone number thinking she'd call me. Hannah never calls me. That's the sad part. She never calls me. And there's a reboot of this, I think. There's a reboot. Right here. Here's the 2019 reboot. I want to listen to this real quick. I love this. And I'm going to have booze because I need a break. Heart Barracuda? Yeah, well, you gotta remember I'm a little tipsy. As Higgin would say, it's a bathroom break. Google Meet. No, yeah, I can do the Google app program, but it's up to Hannah. You see, I'm trying to talk to Hannah. You see, Hannah knows how much I care for her, but Hannah doesn't realize that that son of a bitch next week's getting a restraining order because I can't fucking deal with the bastard anymore. Fucking won't clean, won't do any paid bills, and acts like a fucking prick. I'm done with Chloe. And that's what I'm trying to say. I don't want her in my life. She's a nuisance. Here, let's put on another song. She's a nuisance, and I don't care for Chloe. Chloe's a piece of crap, in my opinion. She wants to annoy me, let her. Right on. Woohoo. No, I'm not falling asleep. I'm listening to the Superman theme. No, I'm not. No. Oh, it's getting a restraining order. Fuck that little man in a dress. That little bastard's not going to basically deal with me anymore. I am going to marry Hannah. That's the way I see it. Now I just got to get Animal Crossing so I can play it with Hannah. Nope. Not falling asleep. Just listen to some music. The Superman March. No, I'm not singing it because I'm tired of singing. The songs are for Hannah, man. All I know is I'm tired as hell and my dip's calling soon. I really don't want to do much more singing. Besides, I get depressed easy when I try to get Zoom or Skype and I can't. If I left Facebook or Instagram or YouTube permanently, no one give a shit. If I left my email for months, no one would care. I'm tired. Instant messenger, no. Good for you. My problem, Higgins, is this. I keep getting fucking family members telling me that you can't trust anyone on the net. My mom used to tell me that 10, 15, 20 years ago. You can't trust people. They deceive. And look what I get. I got a Chloe. Son of a bitch does so much to me. And then, out of all of the fucking shit going on, I keep telling someone, Zoom, Skype, whatever, no problem, right? People send me gifts all the time. I want to repay the people for the gifts, right? And yet I'd like to at least see them once on camera, on Zoom. Nope, not going to happen. So, then my family says you can't trust anyone and I can't marry anyone. That's what they said because they can't trust someone who might be another Chloe unless I see them in person. Might as well just give up the whole fucking internet sooner or later and not give a shit about anything else. Say fuck it, Give up. And just avoid paying internet bill anymore. Go to the library again. That might work. I get depressed easy, and yet does it even pay to be even? No. I don't want to be on YouTube anymore. It's just too sad. I feel like I'm being played with. You claim it's Jim Beam, but have you ever been raped in your fucking life? Huh? Before surgery, after surgery, have you ever been fucking raped? You know how hard it is to fucking feel human? You're fucking used goods. No one cares. No one cares. And everyone around me fucking sits there and thinks, oh, well, she'll get better. Really? You get raped. Your life is over. No one wants you. Wonder why that was on the fridge. Probably Chloe put it there, son of a bitch. You say, oh, it's a Jim Beam. It ain't the Jim Beam. You know what it is? When you're raped as a child, when you're raped as a middle adult, when you're raped as an adult, it does a toll on you. You're used goods. And then when you have family tell you to not trust any son of a bitch online, because they hurt you. Would be Filipino, Russian, American, whatever. They all play with people's emotions. And guess who's got to fucking deal with it? Me. You know, Mom was right. Mom used to say you can't trust people. People that want to be the secret Santa is one thing. But people that want to hide their fucking identity is another. So, well, you say it's a Jim Beam, it ain't the Jim Beam. Why don't you go look around and see how much people get hurt, how much people get raped, and tell me what you think, Higgins. Last time I was raped, I must have spent 2 years drinking fucking nothing but pure bourbon because of it. You don't know how hard it is to hold it in. You got people that play with your emotions. Excuse after fucking excuse after fucking excuse. I just sent my cousin a message. I want to get away from fucking YouTube. I want to get away from fucking everything. Except for fucking my streaming service. Well, I'm tired of it. Tired of fucking being played with emotionally. You say something like you care for someone. If someone truly cares for you, wouldn't they fucking want to try to help? No, they don't. They want to fucking hide in the shadows and make excuses. I'm tired of it. My cousin doesn't want me dating anyone because they don't want to end up in the next Chloe. I explained that to the person I care for deeply, and look what fucking happens. Alcohol is not the problem. What the problem is how much pain I'm taking in when you're raped, when you're abused, when you're dealing with a fucking son of a bitch who wants everything his way or the highway. Do you know what it's like to have a knife to your fucking throat? And you want to know why fucking no one does anything? Because they think the mentally ill are fine threatening them people's lives until it fucking they get what they want. The mentally ill are the problem. I don't want to be the mentally ill. I want to be fucking free. Literally. My family accuses me and tells me I can't fucking do this or fucking do that. Guess what? They don't want anything. They don't want me near people. They want me to be a lonely, bitter people while they spend fucking money. And then everyone says, oh, it's the bourbon. Really? Do you know how many times I've been fucking raped and how many times I can't take it? I basically try to hide the pain. I try to be the soldier to take it. All I want is to be with my husband, but I can't till God gives me a big old heart attack or a stroke. Otherwise, I gotta deal with things. And that means a restraining order because I don't want that fucking lazy son of a bastard in my house. Fucking goes after a fucking black man. Gets put in a mental hospital, fights him for 4 days and gets kicked out. And yet, People don't realize who's the problem. Not me. When you've been raped as a child throughout the time, and then you feel like you're being played with by everyone around you. You got family that says you can't marry and do anything because you can't trust someone who's not going to be on Zoom or Skype or whatever, and then you have other fucking problems. And then you have a family member that says you're going to end up with another fucking Chloe. And then your heart hurts. Your fucking heart hurts. And no one wants to help you. All they want to say is, I'm sorry, you're basically living with someone who's, you can't trust this person, can't trust that person. My mom used to say the same thing. Last time I was raped was the worst. I live in misery because the only thing I want is peace. But I don't get it. You got fucking everyone around me trying to keep the fucking son of a bitch in. Oh, you can't do this, you can't do really. A motherfucker can't be nice to me. What the fucker do? Gives me a salami stick and then is mean for the 30 days. Son goes to sleep, makes me clean fucking 2/3 of the house. And I'm at fault. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and do a dip. And no, I'm not drinking anymore tonight. I know my limit's been reached. When the son of a bitch rapes people, he gets away with it. That's when you know there's a fucking problem in this country. And when the son of a bitch gets away with raping a neighbor, and then claims the neighbor raped him and he gets away with it, when I know damn good and well what the fucking little bastard did. Drinking is the only answer. And when the son of a bitch basically does what he does and gets away with everything under the sun and can't fucking take care of himself, and he expects everyone to fucking buy everything for him because the little bastard doesn't know what he's doing, that's where I draw the fucking line. I don't want to fucking take care of some son of a bitch that's a fucking freeloading bum that has no heart for anything. Literally. Little bastard wants to fucking sit here and neighbor rapes him, bullshit. Neighbor steals from me, bullshit. He gets away with it, tells the fucking grocery store to go fuck themselves. And then I'm sitting here with family that tells me, you can't trust hold on a sec. Can't trust this person. Can't trust that person. Can't trust any person. Because of this. Can't trust people on the internet. Can't trust that. Hey, boom, boom. Can't trust any of these people. Pisses me off. Literally, can't trust anyone who ain't going to show their face. Can't trust anyone who ain't going to be sincere. And yet, I put you down, but I don't know where Moppy is. Hi. What's wrong? Huh? You happy? You look like a big fat baby that needs to be in a stroller. Son of a bitch turns around and tells me, literally, oh, I've been raped. Really? I've been raped so many times, and yet these motherfuckers don't want to do anything. Law enforcement, they get away with every fucking thing. Literally, every fucking thing. Neighbor gets raped. He claims he was raped. The guy with the fucking penis. Who's got the fucking penis? Why do I drink too much? I'll tell you why. Because the son of a bitch drove me to drinking. Fucking lazy bastard doesn't want to do any fucking thing. Wants to fucking blame everyone for every fucking thing. Literally. Do you know how hard it is to fucking sit there with a smiley face as a Christian and try to say I forgive, when truthfully my family thinks I'm fucking insane for trying to, and the fucking guy does what he does to me, gets home, and then fucking abuses me for fucking almost 3 fucking years after a fucking restraining order was issued, and the motherfucker keeps threatening me. I'm stuck in my own fucking house, and guess what happens? I'm the one that's being fucking abused. I got family that doesn't want me near people. Not one fucking person. Plain and simple, you know what I mean? I'm fucking literally lying around here being fucking pissed off because I have been sexually assaulted many times over. And yet, as a child, and yet no one cares. As an adult, everyone turns around and thinks, woe is me. Woe is me. That's the new norm. Woe is me. The sadness is that little bastard has gotten away with so much. He fucking hurts my Hannah and gets away with it. He fucking gets away with fucking raping the neighbor because he knows he can get away with it, saying, oh, I'm so disabled, look at me, I got a penis, but she raped me. She stole from Rita. Lady was on top of her. How the fuck is Chloe fucking passed out on about a gallon of wine? There's a 5-liter box, so let's just break it down. 2.5 liters for her, 2.5 liters for Chloe. How the fuck is 2.5 liters constitute fucking some penis man basically being raped and being woke up? All I know is to walk to the bathroom and empty my bladder. When I came back, the fucking bitch was on Chloe. That doesn't justify rape. Instead, Chloe had to file a police report and all this stuff. I lose my video games with the son of a bitch. He thought he was going to lose me, so he had to file charges. And he gets away with it. My mom, on the other hand, thinks you can't trust anyone that you can't spit, because unless they show themselves and have meaning and true meaning, but that fucking son of a bitch lied to me. Oh, I'm for the homeless. And as soon as he gets into my home, he starts abusing me. Almost 4 years and my fucking shield's completely penetrated, broken, and I'm fucking sitting here hurting. No one knows this. No one knows how much abuse I've suffered by that fucking peckerhead. Thinks 150 plus presents under the fucking Christmas tree will benefit me. But how do I not get to open them? Because the son of a bitch basically won't let me open any of them because I got a new laptop. Now my laptop is either not working or whatever. You see what I'm saying? I'm being the one fucking treated like shit. My beloved Hannah shouldn't be fucking sat there and, he's blaming Hannah, he's blaming everyone else for his actions over the fucking shrimp. Son of a bitch threatens my life over shrimp. He's got the entire town believing it's Hannah, or believing it's fucking Joe Gill doing it, but not him. He's a precious woman. No one should touch the precious woman. Fucking guy needs to go back to his mom, but he won't wake up and smell what the fucking thing he's shoveling. The only way I'm gonna get rid of the bastards is either if I buy the damn ticket myself, get rid of the fucker, and then whatever. I mean, this is why I don't even want to be on YouTube much. Fucking son of a bitch yells at me. I go to the bathroom and it's, oh, come be on YouTube for yelling at me. Really? Didn't bring you up, you fucking peckerhead. Literally, the son of a bitch wants to fucking bitch and groan, and mom said to stay, behave yourself. Look what you've done to Rita. He doesn't want to do anything. All he wants to do is blame everything on everyone else. Gets thrown out of the grocery store wearing a short skirt. Oh, look, this is what his ass looked like. His panties were like this, right? And his ass was basically showing just with his underwear. Literally, he had his underwear, 3 pairs of underwear, and his dong was showing. A woman said, children are running around this grocery store. He didn't care. He thought, oh, I have a sensory issue. We're going to fucking masturbate all the time. If you're discriminating or to get sued, motherfucker can't sue. Grocery store, the owner owns 5 businesses on this island, especially a brewery, which means it costs about $500,000 just for the fucking liquor license for making beer. Son of a bitch doesn't care. And yet he wants to treat me like shit. Doesn't give in to anything. Makes me get presents. I've given him present, his family present. What do I get? Stack of presents. It's already January. What do we got to wait till Christmas 2021 to open them? You see where I'm miserable? I can't do anything. I go to the advocates, and the advocate's like, well, we got to look at this. We got to do this. We got to do that. That's it. Why can't we just fucking sign a fucking red piece of paper, red ink with a fucking restraining order, get the bastard out, let me live in peace? I don't want the motherfucker here. I don't care if the fucking end up bastard goes homeless. Son of a bitch is a motherfucking asshole. Plain and simple. No, because I live in this fucking island. I want that little bastard to leave. He's miserable. He wants to fucking be a woman. He can go fucking live in Pittsburgh. I don't want that fucking guy in my house. I don't want to even fucking support the son of a bitch. Every time I get ready to make dinner, the motherfucker usually screams. If he doesn't get a bag of shrimp, I'm fucking gonna be threatened to be gutted like a fish. I'm tired of living in fear. No one knows this. Moving to a new start would be getting rid of the fucking bastard. Unfortunately, the bastard won't leave without a restraining order. Fucking son of a bitch doesn't realize that's the only way to get rid of the cocksucking bastard. He does so much damage every. He calls the Secret Service on my cousin, and my cousin gets fucking abused. My cousin, who came out, delivered me a laptop, which I can't even fucking use because that little bastard won't let me turn it on. Brand new gaming rig, can't even touch it. Son of a bitch won't let me touch anything of mine. I don't even want to fucking think anymore. Literally. The bastard turns around and uses and abuses me. Throws me away like garbage. And then everyone around me fucking turns around and fucking does whatever, and whatever, and treats me like garbage. And you know what? Problem is, it's fucking people like fucking Chloe and her mom. Every fucking son of a bitch around me fucking does this. And I am tired of this shit. Literally, how many people do I gotta fucking say I'm sorry to? I've been sorry for everything I've done all my life, but that fucking son of a bitch fucking is fucking pure evil. He's a monster. He goes and fucking claims the neighbor raped him when he fucking raped her. I'm positive. I can't basically be pointing, but he did that. He fucking raped other people. Black guy, he likes black people so much, wants black dick in him all the time, and he claims he's a black fucking lover. Well, it's funny, like black dick, but leave me the fuck alone. Get the fuck out of my life is what I tell him. He won't do it. Everyone around me tells me that I gotta fucking be away from people. I need at least a year off of YouTube and a year off of everything to readjust and come back feeling refreshed. But I'm not refreshed because this fucking son of a bitch won't leave. All he wants to do is, no, I'm sorry, I'm busy. Can you close the door? Surprised he isn't fucking porking my dog when my dog's laying down with him. We don't know what he does. I had neighbors the other day. They said the motherfucker keeps pulling my dog when he walks. Come on, dog. Go potty. Hurry up. I mean, that's the way she said it. And I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Son of a bitch is abusing my fucking dog. No wonder why the dog's under my comforter right now sleeping. Son of a bitch abuses my service dog. There's a problem. Doesn't want to fucking take care of fucking Boon Boon. Doesn't want to clean up anything. Lazy son of a bitch. Joshua Tree. I heard of Joshua Tree. Isn't that a city in California? Is that Texas? Tranny kept talking about being an author and tranny, and everyone likes vaginas. And you know how hard it is to live after being beaten and abused over the years, even raped. That's the one thing that I keep to myself. But once in a while, I let it out, guys. No, you too. Hold me, thrill me, kiss me, kill me. Do 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 do. Can't remember that one song I was thinking about. There's this one song, it just keeps eluding me. Oh well. Yeah, I knew this tranny that kept saying that it came from Joshua Tree. I don't even know what she was talking about. I mean, literally, when will people learn that they should let me live my life happily? Instead, I can't. I got fucking people telling me I can't be with Hannah. I got a fucking son of a bitch bastard that abuses me and threatens to hurt me. I mean, literally. And then people think of me as the alcoholic grandma. Really, if you drink as much alcohol as I do, you'd understand why I'd be in this fucking position. I don't leave my house because I'm not allowed to. Otherwise, I'm threatened to be hurt. rules, and if I leave for any reason, it better be just for medical care. Otherwise, the son of a bitch wants to be there, and I can't fucking touch the little bastard. I tell the fucker to get out of my life. He goes and calls his mom. He says, "Be nice to Rita." Really, be nice to me? Fucking son of a bitch has no reason to be nice to me. That's the fucking problem. No one wants to help me, you know? No one. Everyone around me wants to live in their own little world. I just hope one day, when Moppy's no longer around, 10 years, 20 years, that my heart fails and I just go out like a bang. That's all I want in life. I can't even enjoy a fucking video game anymore. Doesn't anyone understand this? I had this great idea to get a game for me and Hannah to play. Animal Crossing for the Switch. She says, "Oh, I've been playing that. Why don't you tell me this, huh?" Thing is, I could have bought it already and played it with her. But no, I'm living in misery because I got a cheap son of a bitch won't let me fucking touch my Switch. Won't let me touch my Switch Lite. Won't let me touch anything. All he wants to is, "Oh, I want a movie." Does he want to clean or do anything? Lazy fucking fat punk. Let me look. Let me look at this Joshua Tree thing. I mean, literally. All right, so Joshua Tree is a national park in California, brother. Joshua Tree National Park is a vast project in Southern California. There's like nothing but fucking deserts next to palm deserts in La Quinta. Hey, I like the La Quinta Inn. That's pretty damn badass, you know. But no, my point is this. Thing is, every motherfucker out there needs to know I want to live in peace and make my own decisions. I can't live my own decision when I got a fucking man in a dress dictating every fucking thing. And then the little bastard basically turns it around. And demands to know about stimulus, you know. It's not Hannah's fault, you know. Hannah's not at fault at anything. Hannah didn't know I wanted to buy her a game and play it with her. No, that's my heart speaking. Let me play a game with you. Let's just see how take it slow and get things done. But no, the motherfucker doesn't want to leave because he's afraid he's going to be replaced with Hannah. Hannah ain't going to ever come out here. I made a deal with Hannah the other day and I said, "Hey, Chloe leaves, you know, my idea was come on out and visit me for a week or two. You know, I'll pay for it. Just Tater ain't going to be around." What happened? Nothing. And if my fucking friend Cactus finds out that I dead named the motherfucker, I don't care. I don't like the bastard. Fucking doesn't clean, wants fucking have everything handed to him. Well, he can go and live in a sewer and get everything handed for him in the fucking sewer. He needs sewer rats as far as I'm concerned. I'm traumatized for fucking a long time. And doctors want to say I'm borderline, but I'm not borderline. You know what I am? I can't even fucking play a video game because that little fucker won't let me touch anything. And I'm not going to have a hangover either because I'm not going to drink anymore. And this video keeps going on and on and on. We're never going to get me out of there to watch movies. I watch religion movies to try to forgive people. I want to basically spend time with people I care for, but I can't. That's the real fucking problem in this fucking world. I just don't want to be on YouTube anymore because I feel like I'm being abused. You know how hard it is to fucking look at a message coming from them that's threatening to kill me or hurt me because I didn't give them shrimp? What type of life am I living if I'm being fucking threatened? I have loved ones. My first love committed suicide. 20 years older, took care of me. My second love died of a heart attack. And the third love that I had at one time turned against me. That's why I'm trapped. And no one cares. That's why I've been trying to get a restraining order against Bastard. Yeah, well, equal, I'll tell you what equal is. Not sharing your money with some stupid son of a bitch, man, in a dress that wants you to buy lunch, dinner, and everything else when they fucking go out by themselves, buy $500 of clothes, eat out 6 times, and then you get to do the balance and you find out they spent all their money because they're stupid. And then guess who's got to deal with this shit? Now, I love Hannah very much. Hannah doesn't know how much I hurt. That's the problem. Hannah hates me dearly right now, I bet. Because I told my cousin Dinky I don't want to be on YouTube. I mean, I can't even be on YouTube without that motherfucker coming out there looking at me and going, I'm watching you. And my advocate, who is a domestic violence advocate, says, can't trust a greedy bastard that's narcissistic and borderline. They'll fucking burn down the house before they fucking give an inch. And yet the motherfucker threatens me over a bag of shrimp. I mean, I got the proof in my fucking wallet. Threatening to beat my ass on YouTube if I don't submit and give him the shrimp. And then everyone says to me, oh, you know, their old mom says, oh, recharge yourself and clean. The motherfucker won't clean in a day in his life. I gave him 9 months. I bought 2 laptops. The motherfucker didn't accept it. Didn't take any of it. He just wants to sit there and, oh, I'm so depressed. My first love died in 2002, 2003. Hung herself in a city park in Maribyrnong, Australia. That's where I lived. I came home. It took me 3 years to get over her. My second partner died of a heart attack. My third partner abuses me so much. Well, did. Still abuses me as a roommate, but won't leave, won't get the fucking hint, won't fix themselves. Do you know how hard it is to wake up in the morning, Macabre, and wake up in the morning and fucking hear some son of a bitch tell you that they want mental help and you line it up and then they turn around and don't do jack shit? Because she's born with a penis, Alan. She's got a fucking dick, if you didn't know. She's a she-male with fucking tits. Hormones make her have a she-male. She's got a big old schlong. Wears diapers and want to be treated like a princess. If you don't give them what they want, they fucking literally almost basically ready to bash your skull in with fucking a shillelagh. And yet, you asked. Goes to mental hospital, gets out, throws their meds away. Goes to all these clinics. They tell them, oh, you're this, this, and this. They say, fuck you. Then they fucking go back to a mental hospital, throw away the meds when they get out, spend $1,800 for taxi service at they're born as a man, all right? They're a man. Tater is born as a man, all right? Then the motherfucker wants to be not dead named, wants to be treated like a female. Yet, he wakes up on my bed with the neighbor on top of him, and he claims the neighbor raped him. Yeah, right. Guy's got a dick. He got enough alcohol in him, he'll fucking bang anything. Horny little bastard that he is. And he claims he was raped. Been raped like 7 times. I'm still strong, but you want to know why I drink so much? There you go. There's a reason. Alcohol kills the pain. Movies kill the pain. I can't even fucking enjoy a video game because that son of a bitch doesn't want me touching any game because it depresses them because, I have a better gaming system. I save money. What do they do? Oh yeah, I want your baby. I want your baby. I say, I want your baby. You're a black guy, but I want your baby. I know you had a vagina one time, Isaiah, but I want your baby. Keeps telling hospital he's gonna hang himself, but he never does. Says he's gonna procure a rope. You see, if you want to know the truth, Chloe was born Tate. Tate was born with a penis. Tate has a penis and has never had surgery to correct the penis. Claims he's born intersex, hermaphroditic, and has periods. Why did I answer the confusion? He claims he's hermaphroditic when I'm hermaphroditic. I was born both. And yet, I gotta listen to a narcissistic bastard basically talking about his life 24/7. Only time I can get away is when I sleep or I smoke pot. And right now, I can't smoke pot because I'm not drinking. So, but as you can see, I put the liquor away because I don't want to drink anymore because I don't want to be a fool. And yet, son of a bitch does so many damn things. Restraining order is the only thing that's going to save myself. His mom knows it too. He won't change. Fucking get some wrong diagnosis. He throws a fucking shit. When you're born with 3 chromosomes. When you're intersex, you can usually be born with 2 X's and 3 X's and a Y. That means instead of having XX for female and XY for male, I have 3 X's and Y, which means I'm basically born completely split down the middle as born both, which means I had a penis and a vagina, if you didn't know. That's why they call it hermaphrodites. Why don't you Google it and see what it says about hermaphrodites. One part works, the other doesn't. Penis never worked for me, it was always the vagina. 10 years old, people thought it was a girl. My mom said, oh, that's my child. Didn't say son or daughter. Started having periods, that's when she told me what I was. But I'm just a fucking cowgirl. A drunken cowgirl, like my mother, who's a drunk. My dad was an abuser, and my mom tries to raise me properly. Google hermaphrodite, you'll understand. I don't want to spell it out for you. Look at the Playboy center, the Playboy lady, Tula, also known as Caroline Cozy. She was born both. She was at London Charing Cross Hospital and had her male plumbing removed and female plumbing fixed. Why do you fight me? I love animals more than I love people. Oh, yeah. I love rabbits. You know that rabbits are so cute. I hate when fucking mentally ill people get away with everything under the fucking sun. He feels happier in his house, you know. Little guy means the world to me. Sheds a lot, but still. Can't open my presents, can't do anything. family. I mean, they don't want me to have anyone in my life. They want me to live in a one bedroom as a fucking dog lady the rest of my life. I left Facebook and then Instagram and Twitter and email and YouTube and got back to what I truly love. Well, I hope so. My son here, Ebony, is my son. No one understands how much hell I've been through. Here you go, Ebs. Your food. I don't want to drink anymore. And my father-in-law, he wants me to watch fucking boring movies that I gotta rent. Like, I really want to watch the fucking Hobbit or the Lord of the Rings, so it's fucking boring. Let the bastard buy him for himself, you know? I'm not gonna hit the pin because I'm drunk and I don't mix it and I don't want the whirlies. And I don't want to throw up. My husband said you don't mix it. She jacks out because, like I said, she's got a dick. Here, let me find the definition on Wikipedia of hermaphrodite, since you guys don't understand it seems. Or as they call it, hermaphrodite or intersex. I don't even want to think about it. Dilute some of this whiskey and I'll be good. The water will help. There we go. That tastes pretty damn good in my opinion. Family doesn't want me to be with anyone. They think everyone's going to be worse as Chloe. Chloe gets mad, calls my family redneck hilljacks from Texas. She ain't invited to Christmas dinner. Calls Secret Service to my family. Family gets mad at me. Yeah, that feels pretty damn good, I tell you. No, I'm not going to blow bubbles. I don't have a bubble machine. I wish I had a bubble machine. No, I'm feeling pretty good. Get rid of that alcohol. We're good to go, you know. I don't want to drink anymore. Son of a bitch hurts me, and look what happens. Every fucking mental health place thinks that it's a bad idea to get rid of Chloe. Then when I experience too much alcohol in me, they think I need the mental hospital. Go figure. My husband, he wouldn't have stand for it. Hell, I don't even know where my service dog went. Maybe he's in my office. You know. Jim Beam doesn't depress me. What depresses me the most is the situation I live in every fucking day. Lost my husband, lost my husband. Just pay the rent tomorrow. See if that's better than whiskey. Just drink this entire water bottle. Now I gotta fill the rest up. This is Since you guys are conversing amongst yourselves, maybe I'll go watch a movie. Since you guys are conversing, I'll just turn my microphone off. You guys can see me still converse with you. Just maybe I'll watch a movie. I do not want to take the mic on when I'm watching a movie because you guys aren't even conversing. You're talking to Higgins and you're talking to Macabre and you're talking to Alan, and Hannah might be watching too. And yet I feel that it isn't even worth bothering anymore, you know? I'm thinking about buying a couple games online. Big deal if Higgins left. I mean, Higgins, big deal. Probably angry anyways for whatever reason. It doesn't matter if Higgins left or Hannah left or not. She's probably angry with me as usual, you know. What now? Hannah left. There's nothing I can do about it. Hannah left. You must be. Are you working with Hannah? Hannah must be angry with me, I tell you. I just feel that my family is trying to control me. Same goes with Chloe. Everyone wants to control me. They don't want me living happily. All I want is to be gone from a leech that takes my money, spends my money, makes me pay everything, and then fucking thinks it's okay to masturbate all the time. Now, I try to drink in moderation so I don't act like a drunk. I really do. Don't know. My family doesn't want anyone around me because they don't want to trust anyone, It's like Chloe. They think everyone's like Chloe, abusive and uses and abuses me, and, you know, that's what it is. Yeah, well, I don't know. Nothing came in for my email, so I don't know. All I know is I care for Hannah deeply, yet my family doesn't want me to trust anyone because they think anyone who doesn't want to Zoom or Skype to see their true face for whatever reason is a con artist. That's what they think. They think me living with Chloe is basically worst as worst can be, you know. I wonder what would happen if you filled this up with whiskey one day. I don't know. How much whiskey is left in the bottle? Well, there's plenty left. But I don't want to drink excessively anyways. I was trying to not drink tonight. Got triggered. I got triggered when Chloe basically said she couldn't sleep for 2 days. Anything to avoid cleaning or doing anything and having me do everything triggers me. For 4 years, I've been supporting them for so damn long, and then I have family, you know. Am I sobering up? Yes, I am sobering up because I don't want to drink anymore. Why do you think I'm basically drinking water? Look, I have my own room, but you know what Chloe did? She put her fucking bicycle in there, a fucking doggy bicycle in there, and a fucking trike in there. Now I can't even put a bed in there because my room is turned into an office. So my hide-a-bed couch is my bed. And then my family turns around and tells me I should be fucking living in my own room and, having a bed. Sorry to say, but I don't have an actual bed. I use my hide-a-bed, which is completely turned in. There's a mattress on the hide-a-bed and then a queen-size mattress on top of it. A pillow top mattress. And that's what I sleep with. Which reminds me, I need to make the bed, I think. Which I'll do shortly. And yes, I am sobering up because I don't want to drink anymore. She's always trying to take over. That son of a bitch threatened me on YouTube last night, threatening to kick my ass on YouTube if I didn't give her shrimp. Threatened to harm me. And I had to print it out to have it ready to go for my advocates, which I've already emailed my advocates. Can't basically do it because my bedroom is my office. I got a U-shaped desk. It takes up the entire room basically, except for my treadmill, which I use every day. That's the fucking problem. So I sleep in here. Chloe doesn't use the living room. She's always in her room doing whatever she wants to do. I'm stuck doing whatever. I've been living in my living room ever since my husband died. Now I better make the bed while I'm thinking cleanly. I don't care anymore. Chloe threw a fit about Hannah's blanket. Chloe threw a fit about fucking Pee-wee's towels, which she hid from me. Pee-wee sent me some towels, and Chloe hid the damn towels. That's what really fucking. And then Chloe won't clean. I clean every damn day. Before I get on YouTube, I clean every damn day. And what do I get out of it? Nothing. Useless abuse. Destroy my sheets. Destroys everything. Then I gotta make the bed up. Sobering? Yes, I am sobering up. I like drinking. The only reason I do tobacco is because of Chloe. Ugh. Sobering up, that I'm doing. And everyone thinks I have a patience of a saint. I'd love to watch that one movie. I can't remember. Saint Rita. That would have been good. Or that other movie. I wonder if YouTube's got that one movie for sale. I might go look it up real quick. Maybe YouTube's got the contract for that one movie I've been looking for a long time. Pope Joan. Something about religious movies you just can't get away from, There we go. Bed almost made up. I just got 3 pillows and 2 comforters to put on. I can look up Pope Joan real quick. And then put the last two comforters on. Oh, my bed's always comfortable. I love that pillow top mattress, you know. I dreamed weird dreams last night. Can't find anyone who plays that. I don't want the movie trailer. The fucking full movie. Nope, they don't have it. I would have rented it too on Amazon, but those fuckers won't let us rent it. Put on Prime Video. I'd pay $10 to watch it again. Pope Joan. But they don't give us that. They have everything else, you know what I mean? Pope Joan. Oh, well. Mother Teresa's great, too. But nope, they don't have it, so I'm fucking screwed. Anyone thought I'm screwed. Yes, I miss Hannah, and everyone knows I miss Hannah, but it's not Hannah's fault. Hannah doesn't know how much hell I've been through with Chloe. Grandma knows. Grandma's the second person I told what Chloe's done to me, and it's not good. Bikes? Yes, bikes. Well, I'm finishing making my bed because I already got everything lined up except for that fuzzy blanket I have. I wish I could smoke, but neighbor keeps playing that smoking pot, and that's why I'm not drinking. All right, bed's ready to go, so I just gotta turn this off. Move this to my chair. I frankly don't like the grumpy dwarf. My husband thought I was grumpy, probably more likely true, but I'm gonna put that one down. My husband's robe. I like hubby's robe. Tinkerbell. Look, I'm not gonna mix booze and fucking pot. My family told me not to, and I refused to do it. Yeah, well, my family thinks I should be doing the same thing, living alone. They don't think I should trust anyone who doesn't want to fucking use Zoom or Skype or call me or whatever, you know. Over all the shit I've been through with Chloe. It's like the mental clinic. Turn around, you know, and they say, "Oh, we can't help you because Chloe's mentally more unstable, and you know, because of all the shit that you have happened to you, we need to worry about Chloe." What? I was checking your water bowl. know, but if you had wings, you'd be looking like a little bat, and I hate bats. Thank God you're just a rabbit. Oh, I didn't mean to say that in a bad way. You know how much I love you. Just like I love Hannah very much. But you, I see those little eyes. Gotta get the thing closed before I end up, you know. Well, I trust everyone. That's the problem, except for Chloe. I don't trust Chloe, but my family. Remember my cousin and I getting into an argument on Christmas Eve. Turned around, he was drinking excessively. I didn't have anything in me. Turns around, he says, I don't want to hear fucking excuses. If you got someone who cares for you, they better be sincere. Otherwise, I want you to be fucking single the rest of your life, living in a one bedroom as a hermit, away from all the people. And then finally I escaped after he was talking about some other stuff, and I ran away, you know. Went home, had to shower after I blew out diarrhea in my pants, pissed myself on my home. That's what upset me the most. The next day, my cousin-in-law, Dinky, says the same thing. Look, you need to be single. You can't live with someone who's could be another Chloe, you know. That's the thing. They're like, you don't know what you're getting yourself into. You're too disabled. That was their card. I'm too disabled. And yet, if I'm too disabled, why is it that I still can't open my Christmas presents? How do we know what's under there? Can't. I'm stuck waiting and waiting and waiting. You know? Some son of a bitch sent me a message. Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck sent me a message? Let's see who this fucker is. Alright, so who are you? And what do you want, sir? Why'd you find me on Instagram? Fine, let's see what happens. Douchebags. No, I haven't. You see this? I can't open presents. You see this? You see that? I can't fucking open any fucking presents because I got a new laptop and I can't even activate it because of Chloe. Sorry. Hopefully my hard drive doesn't fail anymore. But you get the idea. I can't fucking do anything. And so my family is angry with me. Can't open presents, can't use my new computer, can't trust Chloe to destroy my computer, can't trust Chloe to destroy my new TV I buy, can't trust Chloe to do anything. And yet they say Chloe's a lazy son of a bitch and won't even clean. And I got half this place clean plus, except for 2 rooms and the bathroom. And yet I can't open these to see what's under there. I've been looking to buy, you know, because on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day, Mr. Allen, I had a laptop given to me as a present. Jesus was born in the month of the Pisces or March. You shouldn't be leaving, Hannah, just because. It's not your fault. Christmas was changed the year of winter solstice to convert people from paganism to Christianity. And yes, I can't even turn on my new laptop Higgins knows about. My new gaming rig that was built specifically for me to play games. I can't do it because their computer is 6 years old, and this computer is failing after 15 months because they were angry. This was a gaming computer. Now my next gaming computer is in my possession. And then the same thing happens. Hey, that's cool. What's that? See, I got a new laptop. Let me show you. the MSI 17.3-inch anti-glare IPS level, Intel Core i9, NVIDIA GeForce 8 gig super graphics chip, 2 1 terabyte hard drives, and 16 gigs of RAM. And yet I can't touch it. No, I can't. I shouldn't have had this. I told my family not to even basically deliver it to me, you know. Well, guess what? She does, because she's got so much violence in her. She'll destroy anything if she knows she can get away with it. Because she's mentally ill, she can get away with it. I don't know how many cell phones I've had to replace. But there's the thing. See? Brand new right here. I can look at it, but I can't do anything with it. Whoops, the box is upside down. Hold on. Here we go. See? Can't even do anything with it. I replaced the current one I'm using because I'm forbidden until they get a laptop, but they might be going out to Ohio, so hopefully they do it soon so I can turn this damn thing on. Thing is, you don't understand Chloe. Chloe's borderline. She gets what she wants, she gets away with it too. That's the real problem with fucking living on the borderline. They destroy everything you own just so they can fucking control your ass. I'm not plugging it in, Higgins. I'm not allowed to. Otherwise, I might have my fucking head kicked in while I'm sleeping. And she'd do it too, just like she threatened me over shrimp. So there we have it. My family didn't even. My family thought it was going to be destroyed by Chloe. I haven't even turned it on because of Chloe, you know. Hannah's not the problem. The problem is fucking. Fuck. It's too long, too late. 11 o'clock at night, I could be watching movies, but no, everyone's got to be on. They want to see the freak show. Complain about everything. That's all I am, I guess, is a chronic complainer. I better get my crock pot prepared for tomorrow. Oh, yeah, and I go to prison. That's the thing. You touch a fucking mentally ill person, you go to prison. Damn son of a bitch, loud motherfucker upstairs. Better find my crock pot while I'm thinking about it. You know what? We have a fucking spatula. I'm gonna get rid of this fucking shit right now. Here we go. Open lid. I got cake mix. Oh boy, I didn't want cake, but dude, she didn't listen. She made cake anyways. I don't eat cake that often. 8-day-old cake going in the trash. Easy to do when you cut it up. She froze some brownies. It was nasty. Here we go. We'll just run it with water. needs to be tossed down the drain. Can't fucking drink stale wine that Chloe ruined. Nah, I just need to find a crock pot insert. Fuck. The insert's the real problem because no one knows where Chloe put the fucking insert. Or the lid. Oh, I think I know where the lid and insert went. Let me look. Might have to wash it though. Oh, guess I was wrong. Oh yeah, it's right here. The insert was the fucking lid. What is this? Oh, that's that stuff. Oh, I see what it is. No, I just need the lid. The lid should be somewhere. Guess I'll wash this clean and have it ready for in the morning. I just need the lid now. Where my lid went, no one knows. Why the hell am I storing empty whiskey bottles around? That's the second one today that I was disappointed in. Like, I really need Evan Williams jugs. Oh, here's the lid. Alright, found the lid. Found everything I need. Now I just need to clean it. Sweet. There we go. Now I just need some celery, some onions, and some carrots. Damn, I drank too much tonight. Oh well, at least I was at home enjoying myself singing. There we go. Alright, so plug this bad boy in tomorrow. What the hell is this? Oh, that's that? Damn. I guess I'll have to find another plug to set this at. Oh, there we go. I'll just set it up over here. When I'm done having one morning coffee, I guess I can do it. Alright. Pot's ready to make several batches of soup. This is what we call a crock pot. Now what we do is we do this, and we move it this way a bit. So that when the coffee pot is like this, you can still use the crock pot at the same time. However, I need to move this, this, and this. And this. Don't need barbecue or whatever sauce. There we go. Move that a bit here. Move my coffee cup thingies here. And there we go. That works. See, one of the things I truly love in life, everyone, is cooking. Cooking is one of my passions and hobbies. Making prime rib soup is going to be great, you know? There we go. So tomorrow you guys get to see me put together the prime rib soup. Yep. You guys are talking about useless stuff, it seems. Well, I'll go watch a movie and mute my microphone so you guys can converse between yourselves. Dude, who the fuck is that? That looks like a man with a beard. Who cares who it is? Ah, fuck. What did you say? She tries to control you, then I say her at once. Yeah, but the thing is, you can't just assault someone because you fucking, you have to have justification. You go to the police here and you say, yeah, I gave her karate chop in the Adam's apple due to the fact that she did something. They'll haul me off to jail. And if she actually literally physically attacks me, yes, I can do something. She hasn't. The only thing she does is threatens herself. Self-defense. Yes, I know self-defense, but she's never once fucking, she's basically made threats against other people, not against me. Mostly people that I care for deeply. Anyways, this video's gone almost 11 hours, man. You guys want to keep continuing to chat, that's fine. I'll just leave it on for a 24-hour stream while I mute the microphone and watch a movie. Oh, yeah, look at that crock pot. That crock pot's ready to roll, I tell you. Got my beef drippings, my prime rib drippings. I'll just cut up the meat tomorrow and put it in the pot. I just hope I get vegetables. So, maybe I'll make up some fresh hop and pfeffer tomorrow. What do you think, huh? Yeah, mommy, I'm not food. Come here, I wouldn't eat you. I was joking. I would never eat a boon moon. I would never harm a boon moon. You hungry, huh? You eating? Me and Ebony's top movies, we only like The Shack and The Wizard, right? And The Comey Rule and Snowden. Hi. Anyone asks me, I have a bunny. He makes me happy. I make fart sounds when I pull your tail. Look at him. My family doesn't realize that I put my love and stock in the rabbit. There we go. Let's get this thing cleaned up before in the morning. Oh, this is all clean. Alright, let's get this taken care of then. It's all clean. Why not freaking put it away? All right, we're good to go. Everything's washed except for this and this. There we go. I'm feeling pretty damn good now that I got the dishes done. Ebony's fed, and my bed's made. My belly's full of water, and I'm sobered up. Oh, yeah. I'm not going to do anything with the chocolate bunnies. Don't have any chocolate bunnies, you know. I wish my family would just let me go to Georgia and be with Hannah. But no, family won't let me do that. Ugh, look at that ugly man in a dress. Look at that cross-dresser. Think their legs are the best asset wearing pantyhose. Oh, it's a Cobra Chai thing. Let me read this. This seems cool. Yeah, alright. So that's cool. Throw grenades? Who's throwing grenades? Let's see. Socialism in America. Right, he keeps talking about that. I might have to drink some more whiskey, you know. Happy Gilmore. You know, I'd love to play golf. It's so long, you know. Ice fishing? Come on, I don't want ice fishing. Chocolate salami? You gotta be joking. I had salami earlier today. It wasn't bad, but I almost choked on it due to me shoveling it in fast enough. Yeah, it's pretty damn good. Oh, cool. Yeah. Age of Empires 4. That seems cool. Staying alive. Nah, I don't want to sing, man. I'd rather be watching movies now. I mean, literally. I mean, I've had enough to drink, and it's not good. You know, I can't do anything. Oh, fuck my hand. Ugh. Wasn't there a Bee Gees song that wasn't bad? I can't remember what the Bee Gees sang. I'll have to look it up. I remember seeing something about the Bee Gees. Staying Alive, Night Forever, Karaoke. I don't know. It's just another manic Monday. I asked my family if it was okay if I can stay off the internet for a while because they always worry about me if I do, you know. Nothing. I just don't want to be on the internet right now. No, I'm depressed. You know how many games probably under that fucking Christmas tree that I can't touch, and yet I want to get into gaming and have stuck here. Mommy, what should I do in a game? Yeah, fine on you and money. What should I get? Bunnies R Us. Is that a new show, huh? I never heard of Bunnies R Us. What is it about, huh? Bunnies R Us. I like my bunny. What are your cousin Dougie's doing? Dougie's doing okay. He texted me. He says his mama's not doing too well right now. I hope his mama's fine. Dougie's always a good little bunny. Oh, fuck. The weather is fucking killing me right now. My arthritis, though. Take a break, mommy. I wish I could. When is the weather supposed to stop with this rain? It's another Dozen states. So we got 3 warnings now instead of 4. Special weather statement. Okay, let's see what the weather statement is. Seattle, Tacoma, and San Juan County. Heavy rainfall leads to increased threat of landslides in western Washington, including our areas. Flood watch until Monday and small craft events. The wind dropped, so we just got fucking pure rain. But our area is not getting flooded right now. It's just cloudy. It's good day, you know. 2 to 6 more inches. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I already dumped enough rain. Oh well. Because we're on an island, all this stuff is around there, moving itself north. Unless it goes this way, it should be fine for the rest of the day. It's another Monday. What's the weather like, Mommy? Rain, 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 rain. So Thursday is a good day to go out because it's not cloudy. But you'll be out of whiskey, but then I'll run around in boots. And if I need whiskey, I can go get whiskey. But I don't need whiskey because I don't want to drink. Well, it's about time you showed up, Cam. What's up, bro? Figured you'd be basically dancing with your mom about now. How's Deanna doing? Hmm? My name's Ebony. I'm hungry for my blankie. Yeah, well, one of these days, I might just be cuddling with my blankie, too. My Hannah blankie. You use it every night. Yeah, I know. It's kind of itchy, but it still keeps me toasty. Well, I'm glad you slept in. At least someone got something done. I've been doing, well, let's just say I've been doing a little karaoke and other things, Cam. I should be at watching movies right now, but my arthritis is killing me. And Chloe's still sleeping. So, tonight's pain. Well, actually, no. In about 16 minutes, it rolls over to the next day, which is Sunday, which means 22 hours until payday for the next stimulus for me. Thinking about buying a train ticket and get rid of Chloe. That was a plan. Or restraining order, one of the two. I don't know. Like your company, you gotta be kidding me. Well, at least you were doing that. You know what it is? No. What are you digging for? What am I digging for? I'm picking my nose. That doesn't dig unless you consider me digging into my nose, Hannah Love. Anyways, Cam. Yeah, we got fucking rain like crazy, so I'm stuck here until fucking, I gotta go down to the fucking advocates Monday after I get done with that phone call with the DCR guy. Who doesn't tell me what I want to hear, I'm going to file a restraining order against Chloe. That's my plan Monday. I'm tired of being fucking turned around and turned out with crap. Or Tuesday, or whenever the advocate's available, I'll set it up. Just don't want to fucking be stuck with Chloe, She's not nice. Bogeys? Yes, I got a couple bogeys, all right? I should be taking my medicine tonight, but I can't. Due to the fact that I've had alcohol in me, so. But I'm flicking them wherever I want to, so. I'll get picked up eventually, but right now I'm worried about him. And he's eating poo again. Hello, poo eater. My name's Ebony, I eat poo. Yeah, that's what you are. You're a poo eater. Why what, Cam? And please explain what you're asking for. The bogeys or the fucking restraining order or the DCR? You're not making any sense. Let me use the bathroom. No, because I'm hermaphroditic and everyone thinks I was a former dude, therefore they don't accept me in church. So being ordained with 5 churches or 5 different online churches where I paid my own money, I'm ordained, which means I can do weddings, funerals, services, and everything else, and I believe in God. Therefore, no, if I want to do church, I'll just do it here at home. Which reminds me, I'm still reading Proverbs. Okay, you want to ask the question? Ask my Hannah Love why I'm doing a restraining order. She should tell you. That beautiful woman knows everything, I think. Make up your hand and I am peeing. Good evening, Captain Worf. What brings you here? The Enterprise D stands ready, Admiral. As a fleet admiral, I have to make some decisions soon, don't I? Admiral Picard wants to know when you're going to go to the Delta Quadrant, when there's a cure for the vaccine. Anything else we need tonight? Take it up with command. You heard? Nothing from the locations that we're asking for. The Enterprise B is kind of small. You should take something fully functional like Enterprise E. Dude, I have Enterprise F cloaked. The Odyssey is a wonderful weapon. The Odyssey is a starship. It isn't a weapon, okay? Secondly, we have a new problem. Has Enterprise D been back from the sector for, restraining order? Yes. Unfortunately, we're waiting for the advocates to get back to on it. Chloe basically abuses me, uses me, treats me like garbage, and everyone thinks Chloe's the problem. And yet, some people think Chloe isn't the problem. What's Captain Picard say? The attitude is, we must prepare. Well, I don't care. My arthritis is acting up in the space range, pissing me off, and I'm too damn depressed. And I would like to play a game eventually, and I can't because I'm fucking stuck. All your presents have not been opened. Yeah, well, blame it on Chloe, who's a fucking dipshit. The new computer cores are coming in, and yet I gotta install them, and I can't set them up. Captain Spock's waiting for it, too. Admiral, did you open the bourbon? Yes, Bones, I did. As a matter of fact, I drank too much. Oh, life is an interesting conundrum, I tell you. Why? Because you like to drink? No, because I hate drinking. Everyone knows this, but with Chloe, when I start, I can't stop. And it brings me some joy and happiness from time to time. Well, have you thought about enjoying life differently? No, because I frankly don't want to enjoy life to the fullest. What I really want is to live in peace without noisy people pestering me. I see. The problem is you got to get rid of Chloe. Well, he abuses and uses people. Literally, look at how I'm doing. I got this place cleaned, and I'm still clean. And yet at the same time, she just doesn't care. All she wants to do is masturbate and claim she's too mentally ill. No offense to the word masturbation, it's a word. And then her mom tells her to sleep for 2 days, which means another delay in anything. I'm better off spending my $600 instead of spending it on Hannah, which I wanted to give her some. And as soon as my bills are paid, I gotta spend $200 to get rid of a fucking leech to go back to fucking, where. Let her go back to the Ohidian sector where I don't have to deal with her. She's at her disability. She's gotten everything. And secondly, I want those computer cores activated. And 3 is I want this place clean. Admiral, I understand that you really wanted to be off YouTube. Why? Wanted off of everything while I finished cleaning. But my family would be worried about me. Wouldn't your future wife be worried about you? Ah, bones. My future wife. If my family would let me. Family doesn't. My family doesn't care if the Enterprise goes into a spiraling death trap as long as they don't have to deal with it. Rumor has it they're going off to the Texarkana station. Let them. We can say Texarkana. One time I used to be the best fleet admiral in the fleet. You still are. Fortunately, my arthritis is acting. You got anything to give me? Negative. Why? I'm hurting. Starfleet Command needs to know that we're doing our best trying to get through this pandemic. Well, almost a year into it, and we're still fucking stuck, Admiral. Spock, the logical answer is you've got 2 goals in mind. Delta Quadrant and Hannah Bug. The Delta Quadrant's easy. The Hannah Bug isn't. I made an offer to Hannah. As soon as fucking dipshit's out of here, her and her cousin come visit me. Have you ever thought about your pen pal? Renbro and Panji. If Renbro and Panji would come, I'd probably lose myself with them for 3 weeks. The logical answer. Yeah, but I got too many people who are in love with me. And I don't know why. What's my personality like? It sucks. I drink too much. You don't drink too much. The logical answer is Chloe. Yeah, well, Chloe doesn't want me drinking, doesn't want me smoking pot, doesn't want me vaping pot. I mean, literally, what more can I do, you know? Well, Admiral, what was it you sent out to? Yes, you heard. What did you send out to Grandma Ginger? PDF of the first restraining order. How much abuse Chloe suffered and put me through. You know, Chloe made me suffer. The one that I read, Starfleet Command secret record, yes. Fortunately, Lieutenant Commander Crackpot keeps getting through the ranks, but she doesn't do anything but pick up groceries. Unfortunately, I would like to be fucking playing a game. Then why don't you? What are you fucking bitching about, Admiral? YouTube and the fact I gotta clean this place. And then I gotta get the fucking toilet fixed, which means bringing in Scotty's men to fix the shitter. Are you still having problems, Admiral, with the shitter? Having problems with the shitter, having problems with the computer core, having problems with the vacuum cleaner? You know, no one realizes how much hell that I go through and how much Bible time I gotta read to get through this. But doesn't Hannah help you, Admiral? She does. She brings a smile to my face. Fortunately, what pisses me off is my family. Admiral, you never told me what happened with your family. Jim, what happened with your family, Admiral? The Enterprise A could jump warp and get to wherever you need to be. I have enough fleet ships in my squad to go there once the new drive, the slipstream drive's in place. We can go to the Delta Quadrant right now. Well, what happened exactly? So I went to they had Christmas dinner with my family. My family was going on and on and on about excuses, right? They hate excuse making. They said, I just need to sign a paper to get rid of Chloe. I think Chloe's basically being mean to them by calling them, what do you call it? Redneck Killjacks. And Chloe is the problem now. Yes, we know that. And then she got angry with the laptop. Then she got angry about the other computer cores. So she got angry because things were delivered to you, and yet Chloe feels betrayed. And then on top of all of this, I'm sitting in my command chair, wondering how to fucking fix everything. Admiral, you're not a miracle worker. You're not an engineer. I built starships from the NX-01 to now. All my designs are put into place, but I usually sit at the helm of a starship over development. Fortunately, drinking too much alcohol changes my personality to the point where I get depressed over the fact that I'm fucking, being through hell. Well, you drink for what? 6 months when your mother died? President Starfleet meant the world to me. Unfortunately, Hannah means the world to me too. Same with my family, but my family doesn't want anyone else to be infected with a Chloe bug. A Chloe bug? What the hell are they talking about, Admiral? Here, have some Scotch whiskey. I'll tell you about it, Scotty. They don't want me to have another Chloe in my life. They think a one-bedroom starship is fine. Downsizing. But you don't deserve it. Yes, I know, but a restraining order can do that. Fortunately, Chloe doesn't think anything of it. Satal, what do you think? The logical answer is wait for the DCR. The DCR ain't gonna do anything. I mean, I think Grandma Ginger, the file on the restraining order, what she did to me, what she did to you was horrible, Admiral. Uncalled for. Thing is, it would give Hannah basically a heart attack if she read it. Grandma Ginger thinks I'm a victim advocate, but still I'm fucking losing my mind on the fact that everything went down the shitter, you know? Mr. Spock. Make sure we get everything set up, alright? The logical answer is why. No, the logical answer isn't he a green-blooded Vulcan. The Admiral is in charge. By the way, is your captain's log still going, Admiral? Unfortunately, it is, Mr. Spock. Where's Jean-Luc anyway? Probably sleeping. You know him, the old fart, basically busy. Well, tell the Enterprise D&E crew I want to see them. Tell Rachel I want her to be in charge of going through the Ebea sector. Why not have you go through? Because I've already went through the Ebea sector. I got to finish the paperwork. And the Amazonia sector, I'm being lazy this time around. Does anyone have any other ideas? Because I got to take care of things and finish my log. Are you going to watch The Shack again? Look, do you remember this? What the hell is this? I don't know what's in there. Garbage. Apparently she ate a whole bunch of chips and threw them under the bed, thinking I wouldn't notice. Actually, there's a chip in there. Admiral, do you really think? Look, Hannah wife is fine, alright? Problem is, I can't fucking rest, okay? I'm pissed. You know how hard it is to fucking sit down and said you get yelled at for every fucking little thing? Mr. Spock, have an Enterprise A on standby. Have Rachel sit on Enterprise C. Who's in charge of Enterprise D? I believe it's Edward Jellicoe, Admiral. That damn jackass. I like Captain Jellicoe anyways. He's an Admiral, actually. Fine, there's too many Admirals in my fleet. Make me break them all down to Commander, except for Picard and Riker and Janeway. That makes that simple. But you have access to Voyager, Admiral, with all the limited gizmos you can live comfortably. And what would I accomplish? The Voyager crew doesn't really like me after being with them for 7 years in the Delta Quadrant. But how many wives do you have, Admiral? Doesn't know over the last 400 years I had too many wives. Fortunately, Commander Jess wants to be up with more wives, and I'm not interested. Matter of fact, I'm tired as hell. Starfleet Command's always got something up their sleeve. Admiral, what were you planning to do? I was planning to embed myself in something called a game called Stardew Valley. I was going to buy a game with Animal Crossing for Hannah, but she already has it, apparently. Big deal. Just buy it for yourself and play it. You have a good connection. You know, Bones, sometimes I wish my heart would explode. Why? Because of the stress you're under? I don't know why my family doesn't want me to have anyone in my life. Look at them. They're married. They travel everywhere. I'm stuck on a starship during coronavirus, waiting for my new uniform to come, which I gotta buy the templates for, and finding out that I can order yarn from Joanne Fabric to have some new jammies made. Meanwhile, these jammies need to be washed and sent off to who knows where. I don't know, why don't you just take the helm and relax? Have you checked your gaming thing? No, I haven't. Matter of fact, my bladder's being filled. I'm hoping eventually I can leave. Leave where, Admiral? Not thinking about you know what. No, I'm thinking about sleep. Actually, I was thinking of movie time, but I want game time. Fortunately, if I keep cleaning this place will be clean. Chloe won't do anything. So I have to do two options. Eviction through restraining order, or send her off to Ohio and let her family deal with her. That's a bad idea, Admiral. It isn't? My opinion is when you drink too much, any idea is better ideas. I like that Higgins idea the most. Charge everyone for funds. Anytime someone wants something, you charge them. You really think that would work, Admiral? Why not? $8 for a meal. $30 for a prime rib dinner. $25 for something else. So, anyways, I gotta take a piss and get back to my crew. Aye, Admiral. Just make sure Enterprise E didn't stand by warp. Yes, Admiral. Make sure D and C's ready too. Jim, make sure Enterprise A didn't stand by. Aye, Admiral. Sometimes I think the Admiral's an idiot. Buys all the tools, does everything, can't fix the toilet herself. The problem is she doesn't want to screw up. You know how hard it would explain to the Starship Inspector General's office why the toilet's still not working? Well, you got a retard that can't even fucking plunge the toilet, let alone fucking take the trash out. And the Admiral's stuck doing everything. I'm surprised the Admiral Scotty hasn't died yet. The Admiral's an insane crackpot. The Admiral isn't insane. She's smarter than the damn. Better than anyone. Fortunately, the only thing she lives with is movies. Do you really think everything she does is to, what do you call it, hide her pain? Yeah. We had Counselor Troy, she'd tell us exactly what's wrong with the Admiral. Oh, Admiral. Dax, what is it? Counselor and I wanted to know what you were thinking. What? I can't play my games. I can't do anything. I'm stuck here. What is it? By the way, I got a captain's log. I gotta finish up. So what is it on the briefing? You have a patience as a saint, but why don't you just eject her out of the turbo lift and this isn't problems, alright? Being quarantined for so long has just been driving me nuts. Well, you have a pre-existing condition for the last 400 years. After all, you're Starfleet's best officer. You're better than Captain James T. Kirk, so I'm better than any of the officers. Fortunately, I'm tired. That's all it is. You need to slow down on the whiskey, Admiral. I told you this a long time ago. Ooh, crockpot? What are you making? Soup. At least the entire crew's going to eat good tomorrow. Prime rib soup, by the way. Anyways, I'm going to watch The Shack eventually do my dip. Look, I know you're upset, Admiral, but don't do anything rash. I hope I don't. You won't. I'll keep you in mind. You know, my cousin Dinky said the only good thing Chloe does for me is go to the grocery store. It makes me feel like I'm a fucking child. You're not a child, Admiral. You're just handling things differently. Yeah, but I don't know. I believe in my Bible, and I believe in that's it, you know? Well, we got you covered. So, enjoy yourself. Did you choose any new games out of them? No, because I don't know what's under the Christmas tree. You still haven't opened them? No, because someone knows we got new computer cores. Enterprise delivered them. I thought it was the shuttlecraft Ram 2 that delivered it from the Oregonian sector. They did. Fortunately, I can't set it up yet. Is that what's depressing you the most? Besides that, not opening those presents? And Hannah's package ain't coming. Those damn dipshits claim space weather. I don't know how long that should take. And the fact my jammy's got a hole in it, and getting another hole in it, it'll be fine. Where's Commander Crackpot? Sleeping, thank God. Probably out for 2 days or 3 days with my luck. Oh well. I'll slow down on the drinking. I gotta go out as soon as it's dry enough to pick up supplies. So, anyways, that's all we need. Yes, Admiral. Whatever it is. I'm not gonna drink. I don't like people thinking me an alcoholic, anyways. I should. Great. My phone working. Our communications working again. I hate when they email me. Oh, your communications working. Yes, it is. It's just broken, Yeah. Anyways. That's it. Back to my seat where I can talk to my crew. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I don't have to watch The Hobbit. I'll be fine. Oh, they're not? Yeah. Once The Hobbit 2 and 3 close up for it, I'll take a snooze when that happens. Have you been sleeping okay, Adam? No. My disability keeps me from sleeping long hours. My mind is set with cleaning and YouTube, but I'm burning myself out of everything anyways. And the Bible's burning me out too, with 3 new Bibles coming in the mail. I don't have much time for myself. We'll make time. And stay off the bourbon. Bones is the one that should be drinking the Kentucky. And Scotty likes scotch. Well, then I better drink Romulan ale then. Go back to where I go, because I'm something better to do. Whoops, my communicator fell. Maybe I'll go and check and see if that one thing's available at a pre-order yet. Life sucks. That's how I see it. Damn it, the pen popped out again. It's not one thing, it's a million other damn little doodads. So let's see. Alright, can't find music, can't find this, can't find that. Let's see. No pre-orders, it's January. Oh man, the internet's slowing down again. Feels like my entire fucking world's falling down the toilet now. As soon as my fucking check comes in, I'll pre-order those 2 games. I was gonna pre-order that one game, but I don't know. Maybe I can find it. No, the Pope Jones not available. That's the problem. I wish I could pre-order or pay for Pope Joan, but can't even find a DVD copy of it. Oh well, you know what? I'll be wanting to play that soon. I need to get back into that one game. The merit system is what's great, Anyways, you know how it goes. Well, what you're doing okay? Yeah, I'm doing fine, Cam. Just talk to my crew. You got to remember, as Fleet Admiral, I control the entire Starfleet command. So I got Captain Spock, Captain Kirk, Captain Bones, or Admiral McCoy. I should say Bones is a bourbon drinker. Scotty likes that, and we're trying to figure out the toilets. And having a 100-year-old starship under my command is different. Usually I transfer my flag to something nicer, but having a dreadnought for a starship wasn't my cup of tea, but I prefer Enterprise by the name. Anything else doesn't work, You don't want a panic attack. Trust me. What Granny Ginny said, Ginger saw. Let's just say Grandma Ginger was too much sleep. Let's just say that would give you definitely a panic attack if everything Chloe's done and said. And what she's done to me was basically harm me. Grandma Me's not around. Oh, you can be confused all you want. You see, as Chloe knows, once in a while I have some fun. You see, if you live in the Star Trek world at times, like I do, you have starships. And therefore, you got to give your commands orders. And because I'm bored as hell and no one's commenting, and I was talking to my funny, like it's a scenario. That's, let's just say I was having a scenario where I had to pass the time. I'm a little burned out, No, I don't have anyone there. Once in a while, I do scenarios. My dog's in Chloe's room. My bunny's. Is he dead? Nope, his nose is moving. He dies, I'll be angry as hell. Anyways, so I was doing a scenario, it's like acting. I was acting because I was bored. Star Trek is my life, The reason I got to be Fleet Admiral and I've earned it over the years on other places I play online games, role playing. That's why I got the name Admiral. My uniform's coming. Dinky's making it. When if she gets around to it. I still got to buy the template, but I'm just tired as hell. And I shouldn't have drank too much, but fuck. Between Chloe and fucking everything else, I just can't take it. Literally, family wants me to stay single while they're married. Oh, we have the financial backing. Really? You don't want to be stuck with another Chloe. How do we know what Chloe is and what isn't? How many fucking people are there in the world that are fucking borderline personality? You see where I'm going with this? Higgins left too because he was probably bored. And you see, one of the things I was acting is I was trying to get rid of some of these people because I'm getting tired. I'm tired of sitting here for fucking almost 12 hours doing a YouTube vid. And comments come and comments go, and they're all talking about fucking other things. We're supposed to be focused as a unit when basically, and then they're like, look at me. I drink. I drank because I was fucking bored out of my gourd. Fucking Chloe's fucking sleeping, and what do I gotta do? I'll be up clean. Oh yeah, I'll clean when I'm up in 3 days. I mean, literally, and everyone around me, And so you asked for restraining orders. I'm putting one on Chloe here on this island because I don't want to live with Chloe anymore. I don't. What I want is peace and quiet. I don't want to be fucking treated like garbage. Literally, can't fucking take the trash out. Can't fucking cook. Can't clean. Literally, I fucking got the kitchen almost clean. I just got to organize the kitchen and clean the corner and close the closet door. But no. I mean, literally, I do everything. Look at me. I got my crock pot prepped to go for fucking prime rib soup. Everyone's going to love the prime rib soup. Even Moppy likes a little prime rib, but her? Man in a dress? Fucking sleeping. Oh, I'm so tired. I haven't slept in 3 days. Doesn't want to do anything. Fucking yells and screams at me and everything else. And yet I fucking lose it. So once in a while, I'd break away from my own little reality, do a little Star Trek scenario, like acting thing. Because I like Star Trek. Fortunately, my mind basically always comes back to the ground when I got to fucking deal with the real problems, which is Chloe. And no one realizes Chloe's a fucking problem. That's the thing. If you saw the first restraining order, you'd be fucking throwing up. Let me tell you, what they did to me was violate my womanhood. And I can't even say. When I told Grandma Ginger, she had to look at it herself. She used to be a crimes victims advocate. So when I drink excessively, it's usually because I'm miserable because that son of a bitch won't let me do anything. I mean, look, presents are all under there. I can't touch one of them. Can't touch my new computers. Can't touch anything. My room is being used as a fucking bike and trike storage. I mean, if I could get rid of the trike and bike that they bought thinking we'd use them, I would sell for $2,000 for both of them, get rid of them, and carry $2,000 in my pocket. But no, I'm stuck with I can't touch them. And then on top of that, let's talk about something that hurts me the most. I've gotten them books on fly fishing. I've gotten them books on camping, fishing, hiking, cameras, everything you can understand. Sewing machine purchased. They got a new sewing camera purchased. Fly rods purchased. All this stuff they wanted, Hannah. And yet they don't even have any interest. They want to fucking stay in their room, and I don't even want to think what they do in there. Sorry. It just makes me sick. And then they have no heart for hobbies. What do you think I want to go out when this pandemic is over? Spend some time with someone I care for. Go fly fishing. And photography, taking pictures. And I don't know. Other hobbies that I have. Instead, I'm stuck here. Literally living miserably because I don't have what I need to live. I have goals in my life I want to complete. Cost money to them. Same time, I want to fucking, if you want to know how I feel, I want to fucking focus on all those Christmas presents. Maybe there's a game or two in there I can play and beat. Instead, I'm thinking of buying a strategy guide for Skyrim. It will cost me $50 to $300 because it's out of print. And I thought about spending the next 600 hours playing Skyrim again just because I don't want to be on YouTube or answering email because it's boring the shit out of me. Because my family, they come out here, they deliver me my gifts, and they love me. We had dinner and everything. But they tell me I have to be single the rest of my life. I'm miserable. And then I'm living with someone who basically doesn't care about anything. Literally. I want someone that I can turn around and love with all my heart and work with them instead of hearing some son of a bitch being like, oh, yeah, I'll take care of the trash in 4 days, 5 days. I mean, literally tells me to rotate the trash can out from fucking trash can 1 to trash can 2, and both are full. Pull them. Every other can that's recycled, won't pull them, won't do anything. He's fucking lazy, won't recycle anything. I'm fucking being literally abused because some son of a bitch won't do his fucking fair share of anything. This is what makes me sick the most. I give back with my heart. I give back. Someone gives me gifts, I give them gifts too because I care. That son of a bitch buys me shit pot full of whatever. Most of them are their presents from them to me. And then I can't open them because that son of a bitch won't let me fucking touch it because of a new computer until they get a new computer. But if I ship the son of a bitch out and send them home to dear old mommy, restraining order a ticket, then I can open my presents. And I can live comfortably for the next 6 months while waiting for this pandemic to end, where I don't have to worry about some son of a bitch making threats every time about fucking threatening the fucking APS lady, or threatening the fucking advocate that's trying to help me with a restraining order, threatening the lives of the fucking police department or sheriff department or mental health clinic. Whatever. I mean, literally, I live in fucking fear. That son of a bitch, one wrong move and I'll get a broom handle up my ass. Ugh. Bad idea. I shouldn't have said that term. Now I have nightmares about it. Before anyone asks, yes, when I was younger, I was raped as a child at 11 or 12, I think. Maybe it was 10. I can't remember what age it was, but I had broom handles and everything else rammed up my butthole. Hurt me. But I never changed. I'm not the type that basically gets severely victimized, been raped many times as a child and everything else. You know what? I don't live with, like Chloe, her borderline tendencies. Chloe, she can't let anything go. All I want is to live in peace, and yet I can't. You're not at the fault. You never are. It's my family. Everyone wants to control my fucking life. They don't trust me. Literally, look at fucking them. They think that if someone doesn't fucking Zoom or Skype me or show me their face in real time for whatever reason, their thing is, and my cousin was telling me on Christmas Eve that it's an excuse. Don't give me that fucking excuse. Don't give me that fucking excuse. Drink another beer or 3 or 4, half a gallon of whiskey. No one cares. Literally. Don't give me that excuse. Don't give me that excuse. I mean, literally, that's all I hear from sometimes is excuses, and yet you're not at fault. They don't want me to be happy. That's the thing. They think because I've been broken by Chloe and they had to put me in a mental hospital, I shouldn't be with anyone else. They think I should be planted in the ground where my body gives up and that's it. I mean, literally, I want to be happy. I want to go see the world. Hell, I thought about moving up to Barrows, Alaska, or Skagway. Take a boat up and go to Skagway, Anyways, no one gives a shit anymore, anyways. Because there's no comment. I should just fucking leave. I'm tired. Literally, I could go watch the Call of the Wild again. I always wanted to live out there in the middle of the sticks of Alaska. Mommy, if you lived in Alaska, you'd eat me. No, I'd protect you in my cabin. One room, single trapper cabin. I should build one of those one of these days. It's one of my dreams. Buy some land, build a trapper cabin out in the middle of the sticks. One room, it's all I need. Holds everything I need, Anyways. Sorry. Tired. February 26th. All right. Anyways, I'm going to bye-bye. That's all I'm going to say. I'm tired. You guys can go do your own thing. Wow, all those have been moved. Anyways, I can go on and on and on about nothing, or I can, well, there you go. You guys have given me the chance. I might do one dip and then I'm out. You got it. When that hits 12 hours, I'm gone. No comments, I'm gone. You know my rule. You guys should know I've been fucking doing this for too damn long today, and people need to respect my wishes. There's another reason why I was drinking. You guys are boring. Literally, you guys are talking about some guy giving fellatio a long time ago. I mean, this is my channel, yeah, but I gave a link, but I didn't basically talk about it because I think it's sick. Me, I got enough problems as is with Chloe. You don't see me talking to Hannah about all her exes. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe I'll make some buffalo wings. What do you guys think? Buffalo wings soon? Oh, that'd be great. Make some wings up. How about some buffalo rabbit legs? Yeah, mommy, don't eat me. Oh, I couldn't eat you. He's just too cute. I like to make fun of you. Sometimes I wonder who's more important, Ebony or Moppy. I think they're both my child, As soon as my bills are paid Monday or Tuesday, I'm going to send Hannah a gift card. She deserves it with all the shit she's got to put up with me. I mean, literally. She deserves it. Maybe she can buy herself a game. Maybe I'll send her a $75 game gift card so she can buy a Switch game. That would be nice. No, you're not boring. I'm talking about freaking the other people. You never surface. That's the thing. Didn't even know you were here. I'm saying the comments are boring because no one's commenting. I mean, literally, think of it. Think of my mindset right now, Hannah. I've been doing this for 11 hours and 47 minutes. What would you think after 11 hours, 47 minutes? Comments were great. None of them just petered off. And me, I'm thinking about a gift card for you. Maybe you can go buy a Switch game. Hey, do you have Nintendo? You know what? I'm gonna go load up something real quick. Just see if I can find something real quick. See my volume on. There we go. Let's turn the volume up. All right. Let me see what I want. I want the Super NES for a second. See, install the new update. Okay. Well, install it then. Install whatever it is, dude. Yeah, install it, man. Well, close it then, you dumbass. Oh, great. So now I gotta update the software. Oh well. At least my internet's fast enough I don't have to worry about these updates. I guess they're updating it because new games came in. Alright. Let's see. See what games they got available. I have the Super NES thing here, so I can play Super NES. Let's see. Something new to play. Cool. Let's see. Hey, Punk. Donkey Kong Country 3. Cool. Yeah, I thought about starting those games again. Let's see. Yeah. Haha. See, is there anything new on the Nintendo? I have a year subscription of Nintendo, so something new to play. Cool. What do we got here? Nightshade? I don't like Nightshade. Wrecking Crew, Donkey Kong, Double Dragon 2. Hey, that's cool. They got Ninja Gaiden. You know, I thought about playing that. There it is, Mario Brothers. Hmm. All right. Well, it's all good. I got some games to play, so I'm good. I just gotta get my other games set up soon. Gotta find Sorry Seasons and well, I have this, the original new battery, and I'm good for another how long? Thought about playing some Super NES on it again. Yeah, that's a Switch. Yes, it is, Hannah. That's my Switch. I've had the Switch for about 3 years. Chloe got it for me for Christmas 3 years ago. Only thing that I enjoyed most is taking it with me. But I also have other games too. Somewhere. Right now I'm working on Story of Seasons. I gotta choose a wife in the game. Thank God they did same sex marriages, you know. I thought about looking up that book. You know what? I might just look that up real quick. There we go. See anything? Oh, here we go. Nope. Ah, there we go. Special edition. Whoa, World of Warcraft. Oh, yeah. Look at this. I'm just looking at these things. I love how Amazon saves what you look at. Let's see. New game, a new book for $200. You know, I could always spare that $200 to buy it. After all, special edition's not bad. It's 200. Holy shit, this one's $250. Yeah, well, I need to replace my manual anyways from Skyrim. I thought about spending about 300-400 hours into it again. One of my favorite things to do in Elder Scrolls is that's $120. 200 is not bad. Ah, here we go. This is 100. That ain't bad. I need to stop drinking. It's not doing me any good, as Dad would say. He'd be like, "You're killing your brain cells, Rita." Well, it's fine, Dad. I don't mind killing my brain. No one cares. What, Nintendo gift card? Where do you get a Nintendo gift card from? Thought Amazon would do that. Can I gift it through the eShop? There we go. Nintendo eShop gift card, $20. Yeah, that might work. What do you think? Breath of the Wild 2, are they pre-ordering those yet? I don't think they are. Should email my friends over at Nintendo. Still got connections over there. Nope, can't do it. The Age of Calamity is good, but nothing. Can't pre-order that yet. That fucking sucks. Now that Link's Awakening, I used to play the original Link's Awakening. Well, yeah. Let me see Nintendo.com. I don't know. There we go. Alright. So I can buy it at Walmart, Target, GameStop, Best Buy, and Amazon. Cool. There we go. So I just go